Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's Grand Prix for the Bangsaen Grand Prix, FIA Grade 3 certified. That's right, I gotta say the whole thing, folks, because that's what we are, that's what it is. It is what it is. This is Lord Siri Boon Me in the hot seat once again, back at you on a wonderful Saturday. Should I say wonderful? I don't know. It looks kind of cloudy up there, but hey, think on the bright side. It's not that hot. Not that hot as yesterday. We had a whole load of practice runs and qualification runs yesterday, and all that is done with, and we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, itty-bitty. All right, we got all these sectors 1, 2, and 3s right here on screen to show you, and by that we mean portions of the racetrack. And why is this important, folks? Well, because every time these racers go around zippity-doo-dah-day all over this place, they've got to get the statistics down right down to the T. That's right, folks. See, if they figure out that my time for Sector 2 is a little bit slower than what I've practiced, that means I can press the pedal. I can press the go pedal much more than expected. Basically, it's to gauge how your performance is doing for all these race cars, for all the racers out there. And of course, we've got the people in the pit crew, the team managers, the people cheering them on all the way in pit row. Yeah, they pretty much will be probably looking at those numbers for sector times, and I will also be mentioning them to you from the commentator booth. Okay, so by the way, once again, just a little promo here. The TSS 2022 or Thailand Super Series 2022 kicks off this race weekend, and what you're seeing right now, with the wonderful, beautiful FIA Grade 3 certified venue called Bangsaen Grand Prix. And the reason why it's called Bangsaen, for all of you that don't know, it's basically a location, a beachside town. As you can see, it's sort of like jutting out into the ocean. It's a wonderful, wonderful place to visit in Thailand, not that far from Bangkok. So if you are in Bangkok, please head on down over. You've got plenty of time because the race does continue into the weekend, all the way till the end of Sunday. And then afterwards, you know, you can make your way back to Bangkok pretty easily because the roads are very, very conveniently designed to scoot you over back and from Bangkok to Bangsaen. All right. So, also another thing, it comes to my attention that every time there is a Bangsaen Grand Prix event going on, it really brings out the crowd that are particularly interested in high speed. And I'm talking about everybody and anybody who loves speed. We're talking about kids, adults, even senior citizens, you know, people that used to think back in the days, oh, you know, I had a fast car. Well, I'll tell you what, these cars on this track will be super duper fast because they have specifically shut down the parts of the road here in this town so that it can be utilized as an official racetrack. So it's going to be much faster than what you normally see in your daily commute. And that therefore brings in a big crowd, a crowd that is mostly motor enthusiasts, car enthusiasts from all over the place. And we're going to see some traffic heading in, most likely tonight, because that's when a lot of people also like to come in during the nighttime to avoid the heat during traffic. But if you can make it here in the morning, and today seems like a wonderful day because not too hot, kind of cloudy up above, that'll be wonderful. The hotels are plentiful for you to book and check in. Of course, that will be a boon to the Tourism Authority of Thailand and also for the tourism sector of Thailand and the whole of Chonburi province. You got to think to yourself, man, what does it take for a whole town to shut down their roads? in order to provide one of the biggest venues for one of the biggest events in Thailand. And this is a very, very expensive event because it involves race cars. And you know, whenever anything involves race cars, it involves a whole lot of people. That's right, human resources, teamwork, everything. You got to think, it's not just the race cars, folks. We're also talking about the medical support from the folks down by Samitiwet Hospital, for example, one of our great partners. They're here on standby at all times in case something does happen, in case, for example, a pedestrian or even a bystander or somebody who's cheering, falls a little ill. All right, so everything is being prepped and prepared for. Food. Well, you don't have to talk about food too much because this is Thailand and there's plenty of it. Good food. All right, very tasty. And of course, don't forget, we also have lots of sponsorship going on, and you're going to have a lot of booths and activities around the venue to enjoy. All right. But the highlight will definitely be the cars and the race teams for those of you that like to cheer. And if you're wondering, how do I get into the venue? Well, it's easy. Since this is a street circuit, it's free. That's right. Hey, I have to say that out loud once again. It's free, because when you hear the word free, why not? All right, so come on down. We've provided plenty of venues for you to enjoy and a lot of activities as well. And also the grandstands that are provided around the racetrack has been strategically placed so that you can take in the sounds, all right, the adrenaline, all right, the power. You can actually hear the cars rumble, all right. So here we go down to Goody, and once again, I don't hear Goody's voice, but I had a little chit-chat with him earlier on, so I know what he's going to go on about. Oh, that's Ed right there. Ed Edlison from Be Quick. Anyway, so this is Goody, and he's usually the guy that's down there to interview folks in the cars itself, to ask them how they're doing, how they prepared, and so forth, so on and so forth, all right? So first up, we will have Thailand Super Eco. That's right, folks. Thailand Super Eco Round 1 about to get underway. In the meantime, while Goody's going on and about what I pretty much just summarized for you guys, I'd like to say a shout out to good old folks down by the Sports Authority of Thailand, the whole province of Chonburi province, right? Sansuk office, Chonburi Sports Organization, the RAAT. Hey, you got Eddie right there going with the GoPro. All right. So RAAT is in the house, and of course they overlook most of the racing here in Thailand. All right, TSS being one of them. This is number 26, Adisak, driving the Honda Brio. 26, one of my personally favorite numbers right here. And he will be adorned from head to toe in yellow. When you see yellow on the race cars here as the livery, it's most likely it's going to be a Be Quick car, especially if it's up front. It's going to be very quick. Also, Sports Authority of Thailand in the house, Sports Foundation of Thailand as well. We mentioned Be Quick already, but Toyota, one of our big partners here, as well as TRD, which happens to be the racing arm and branch of Toyota, now, of course. Gotta say Gazoo Racing as well, right? Est by Thai Drink, 55K Racing, bringing in the wonderful Han Cook Tires, Han Cook Motorsports Thailand, all right? I believe this is Danawat with his iconic pink helmet. You got to be really brave to rock that helmet going on, right? Han Cook Tires being the official partner here as well, supplying the tires for these cars, providing much needed contact for the cars that are buzzing around. And there goes Danuwat back into his Brio. Running down the line here, 16 plus. So this is going to be the C plus class right here. Says 333 on the side of the car, but it's the number 16 for you, Kitipan Pai Charan. All right, he's running for C plus class. Now, earlier on, C plus class, he garnered a 205, back down on the ticker right there, and Kitipan Pai Charan right here. Looks ready to rock. He's just strapping in as tight as possible. You know, I also had a chat with some of the team managers, and they said that, believe it or not, that strap is, of course, it's very important, but it's important as to how you strap it in. Some people don't know. You think, okay, you just click, 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 you know, the 5-point straps, and you're good to go. No, you got to really pull down on the straps to make yourself nice and snug to the seat. The more snug it is, the more fit it is, you're going to get much more feedback and safety from the car. Because you're going to be able to feel all the vibrations. You're going to be feeling all the roads coming through your fingertips, through the steering wheel, and through the bucket seats. So that way, you will be one with the car. Plus, it's also very safe to be strapped in properly. You know, some people I see, they strap themselves in and they just let the belt go a little loose. Because what? They feel uncomfortable. Well, that's not the name of the game here. Safety comes first, so you got to be really safe and strap in. Oh, by the way, we see the Nexter coffee place right there. If you're into coffee, I stopped by their booth yesterday. Nexter put up some rad coffee booth down there by the beach side right there, right next to the paddock area. So if you want to stop by for some refreshments, head on down. Okie dokie, 95. Of course, we just saw Danuwat. As you can see, he's doing his iconic stance and that love. He also said, Sawadee krap. That is the traditional and the, you know, the very iconic way of saying hello in Thailand, a very polite way. All right, and for those of you listening and you want to learn a little bit of the Thai language, you say Sawadee krap. For you guys out there, for gals, you might say Sawadee ka. All right, now that's the only difference. And you can also use that to begin your sentence or even to end a meeting. All right, anyway, number 26, back up at your numero uno, head honcho, IDstation. That's right, folks. You will be spearheading this crew of Super Eco for Thailand Super Series. Hayden Heichel. All right. An international name I can sort of sink my voice into. Hayden Heichel, all right? Hayden is running the number 81, by the way, and he's in 5th place. Kitipan Paijarer, we just saw him, 333 CJ Racing. That's going to be awesome. You know, being in the front doesn't mean you're going to be all the way in the front at the end of the race. No, there's a whole load of things that can happen. And we've seen an example of that a few days ago, right? Oh, Chinovit, right here. Romyanon for Donut Racing. All right. Like I said, it takes much more than just being in the front and getting pole position to win a race. It takes teamwork. It takes skills. It takes weaving through traffic here. Hey, not done. Not done, number 23. Shows a lot of promise right here for not done, all right? A very humble guy, all right? He's always smiling every time I see him. Not done, yeah. All right. This should be number 55 here. Oh, Tanapatra. Tanapat in Thai. Number 9. For the C plus class, if you see that plus thing on the side, you know it's a C plus class. This is Grit Bunyang. Grit Bunyang. He's down in 8th position, C plus. 29, there goes the plus again. Shayakan. 333 CJ once again. Looks like teammates and buddies right there. If you're wondering, for those folks that don't understand or wondering what's going on with those windows and why is there a cutout, how could there be a cutout in a glass window? Well, first of all, it's not glass. It's like Lexane, and basically that's there. The leg stain is there for safety because you don't want to have glass shards all over the place if you go into the wall or bump and grind just a bit and it shatters. So that's for safety, right? And then you have the cutout for the wind to come in, and that's of course for the ventilation. And you're gonna need a whole lot of ventilation because it's gonna be hot, hot, hot. They don't have air conditioning in this thing. All right. Formation lap for all of you that are new to this sport is basically when they are all basically getting ready to come all around through all the corners, getting pretty much a taste of the track once again before the green flag drops. So they're using this time, they're utilizing this time to warm up their tires. And I stress this, I can't stress this enough. You gotta warm your tires. And that goes true for even, I believe road cars. Because you can't just get in the car and quickly go to work, because that's gonna not provide a lot of adhesion because your tires are still cold. And the same thing goes for race cars, obviously, because they are going at a much faster pace. And the cars are lighter, true. Easier to go into corners, true, because they're light. They have a short wheelbase, true. But, heck, you have to warm your tires because you have to imagine, this is still in the morning hours. What time is it in Thailand? Local time is 8:46 a.m. And we are next to the beach, so the wind is blowing, and that means the tarmac, the ground, the concrete, whatever is on the floor, the asphalt, is still cool to the touch. That changes all the way until, obviously 12 o'clock and onwards, where the asphalt does hold in the heat, providing the handcuff with much more stickiness. But the handcuff does a great job from the get-go anywho. I love this shot right here from up above, the U-turn hairpin. Of course, in that section, before they get to T7, you cannot pass. By you, I mean the drivers. The drivers here cannot pass each other as deemed by the officials because it is a no-pass zone. All right? And if you notice, this year is a little different. They have those digital flags up above. You see in the top right corner, you see that blinkety-blink yellow? Well, it's flashing yellow right now, signaling that it's a yellow flag condition. But instead of using flags, waving about like you see the guy in the back there, you also have the digital flag system going on. And why is that important? Well, first of all, it provides a much needed visual aid to the drivers and thereby giving them a heads up. Think about it. They're coming out of a corner. There's, for example, hypothetically, an accident. And it's in a blind spot. They cannot see. You see that these cars are coming down the straightaway like a rocket or a bat out of hell, and they cannot see an incident that happens just around the corner. So they have to rely on these signals. All right, let's take it down to the starting grid, folks. Let's put me in the hot seat for Thailand Super Eco, brought to you in part by Be Quick. Number 26, IDstation, grid 2, 95, there you go. 16, Kittipan Hayden in 81. 23, not done, 98, Chinavit in row 3. Row 4, 9 goes with Grit Bunyang and Tanapatra will be side by side, 55. 56 will be Shanukan and Chayakan for the number 29 in row 5. Row 6, 20, Shivin and Akrachai, number 68. All right. Number 39 is Kevin up against Visit Pong Shada in the number 7 machine. 17 machine, Akanit up against Manachai. All right, Neo up against Ekrat for row 9. Number 65, Chanachitda. All right, here we go. Chanachitcha, female driver. Equal opportunity sports, folks. It's not about, it's not about the gender here. It's about the guts. And that takes a lot of guts to be in that car up against a whole slew. Everybody here is, very competitive. And, but at the same time, sportsmanship is important. You got to be playing fair. You got to be playing according to the rules. At the end of the day, or at the end of the race, you have to go with the officials' standpoint and what they deem was correct. All right, when all red lights drop, that is a green. And here we go. Green, green, green. First race for Saturday, July 2nd, 2022, right here for Thailand Super Series. We're running here, running a gun for Thailand Super Eco, round one. Let's see me in the hot seat right here. Johnny will be in the Thai commentary box. If you're checking us out here on the YouTube channel, well, good for you. We have two channels for you, Thai and English. Going up the hill for the T2 turn, up the Be Quick hill I call. There usually is going to be some bumping going on because it's so tight and there's a lot of traffic going on up that hill. There's what the T stands for is turn, by the way. So if you're looking at the screen, you see T4, that's turn 4 of the track, and here's the UE, the hairpin. You notice how they go wide out and then they hit the apex. The apex is actually the mid portion of the turn on the most inside, but you see something happening right there. The orange car there looks like he had just passed somebody in a no-pass zone. That's going to be looked after for sure. Camera on board, Hayden Heichel right here, number 81, Hayden right there for you. Look how they're going right through the corner right there. And we have a Be Quick spin around right there, right in front of Hayden right there, going around and around. But Hayden doesn't flinch. He just goes through like a bat out of hell, going right through it. And looks like the Brio in front just broke something right off of his front. Looks like possibly a canard. I'm not sure, but they are bumper to bumper, and a lot of pressure down for the number 16. We've got problems for Kitty Punt right now, right out of the get-go. He went straight into the barrier, left tire in, and it bit him hard. He is now struggling to get back to pit row. Number 16 right there. Meanwhile, as all these cars, the Super Eco are revving it up, you see that all this traffic is going to build up down by turn 18 on the inside line. Number 95 takes a wick at it, and there he goes. 95 out through the corner. Good move right there. Gutsiest move I've ever seen, man. I'm still doing my Tom Cruise stuff. Yeah, okay, so anyway, so we have pull up in front. Hayden Heichel in number 1 position. Also, for the overall, he is leading the way. Number 23, losing the back end just a wee bit. I think he's got a little problem with the traction in the back. Danawat is number 2 right now, or switching around actually. We've got Not Done in the mix, so the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hayden, Danawat, Not Done, Tanapatra. They're running and gunning up the hill, through turns 4, down the hill, getting ready to set up for the hairpin. Here we go. Look at Hayden go. This guy, he says there's a 4-car gap between him and the guy in second, Danawat, right now. But Danawat is a force to be reckoned with, yeah. Danawat not that far behind, but Not Done is the one in the, sort of looks like the M&M car right there. Or maybe I should call it the Skittles car, I don't know. Oh my goodness, take a look at this thing. That wheel is not usable anymore. I don't think it is. Well, that's why they're going to switch it out. The front end looks a little bit smushed. That'll rub out. But the radiator does look damaged. That does not look good. Heck, if it was me, I'd call the insurance company right now. But for these guys, they call them the pit crew. That's what you get the pit crew for, folks. These guys, the drivers, all they gotta do is just drive. All they have to do is, relay the information back to the pit team and tell them what the heck is going on with their car. On the inside, Danawat takes it back, and he goes, "Ha! I gotcha." All right, so we've got Not Done falling back into 3rd position now. Danawat takes it back. Top 2 cars leading will be from the overall class. Hayden still leading the way. Bangsaen to the moon. Number 81 goes bye-bye. Elapsed already into the race, 4 minutes and a shaving of a half. We've got 11 laps to go. And we're pushing it. Danawat Did he lose it again? Yes, he did. Not done, not giving up. Puts up his fist and goes, yeah, I'm going to get it back at you. Coming up the hill, past T2, going for T4 right here. And once they pass T4, it's all downhill, set up for the hairpin, which to me is kind of scary because you're coming down a hill and all that momentum, all the kinetic and the energy is just piling up on your front brakes, front tires, and you're gripping, you're holding the steering wheel. You make that turn. Wide out, inside lane on the apex, then wide back out again. T7, out they go. Meanwhile, let's not forget the back end of the whole track here. We've got Neil still in 15th position. Manat Chai in 14th. Ekrat in 13th position. Chayakan just dropped to 12th. Taking his place is Kevin. And that's the back end for you right there. Pit row, Gitipan still in there, not budget. And moving on up, Chanan Chicha, that's good. Good on her right there, number 65. Moving on up, moving on up. Once again, folks, if you want to catch this, we'll be live on the ThailandSuperSeries.net, also on the YouTube channel. Like, share, subscribe. I am definitely on the English channel, last I checked. Alert Siri Boon Me. We have Johnny in the Thai channel. Both of us have, that's funny, Johnny has a very American name, doesn't he? Johnny. He's doing the Thai commentary. I have a very Thai name, Alert Siri Boon Me. But people go with Mark here, so people call me Mark most of the time. So I do the English channel. Anyhow, Hayden still rocking it. Good on him. He's doing a last lap of, what was it, a 206? Fast time for him. We got Ida Mitsu in the mix as well, number 9. One of our partners there. Shadukan. Where is he? Shadukan is in 6th position. Number 56. There you go, 56. Shadukan in the Sunoco livery. Oh, a little bump in the grind. We're talking bumper cars right here. Number 20 takes a hit. I wonder if he's going to keep on ticking. 20. Shivin on the hill climb right there. Coming up turn 2. He got bumped in the back. Let's check out the replay here. Eyes on 56, but then suddenly, oh no, it was actually his fault. The number 20 car looks like he was going into oversteer. I wasn't sure if he was bumped from the back because I could not see from that angle. It could have been in 2 situations there. He could have lost it on his own or maybe bumped. I'm not too sure. We got to check out other camera angles as well. It doesn't look good for him, that's for sure. Green flag still on the go. And in this section right here, we're talking about the chicanes. I love this section. They changed it up just a bit this year for 2022. We got 10 laps left to go, by the way. Hayden's still the leader. Going back to the chicane around the roundabout area, basically they smoothed it out so that the drivers can go gung-ho, bat out of hell, straight over without bumping up on the rumble strip. And number 7 takes a swing and a miss. Both of them. Wow, 7. Visit Pong. Looks like had a little tussle there. Let's check the replay. 7 goes bye-bye, recovers smoothly with elegance, but at a very dangerous junction on the racetrack, in the corner, on the inside lane, out of all places. He's got to get out of there quickly, which I believe he does, and out of harm's way. A lot of tension right here going on, and it's still early in the morning. Track is still cool, but by now, heck, they've done so many laps. The tires have no excuse for not being grippy anymore. So now it's all coming down to driver error. If anything should, go wrong or awry. You know, they say in racing, bumping is part of racing. But, of course, you don't want to be bumping around too much, causing a little bit of a problem there, such as a spin around for other drivers there. You gotta be careful. Oh, coming in almost side by side, locking up the rear brakes on that Brio. But then the 98 makes it through. 18 trying to struggle, finding a way on the door side of the left side of the 98. On the outside passes, makes it ahead of time before end of T4. And And that solidifies, at least he can breathe just a bit, at least until he can cross that yellow line. You see the yellow line at the end of the hairpin? After that line had been crossed, you can resume all your tactics, such as, you know, passing by or whatever. But theoretically, it's going to be hard. You know why? Because everybody's coming out of that apex at a very slow speed. So they're all gunning at that point. You know, unless somebody guns it early, which would spell disaster coming out of the corner. If you gun the engine early, you're going to probably oversteer or lose control of it. Earlier on, right there, you just saw the chicane around the roundabout. Number 7 looks like he's going to be in trouble right here. Knocking on the door on the backside. Let's see if he's going to push him through the corner or not. On the inside, number 29 tries to get on the inside door. Number 7 looks like to be defending right now. I'm in full race mode right here because a few days ago it was just qualifying and it was taking it pretty cool and chill, you know. None of this bump and grind stuff. But now it's full race mode, so it's all or nothing. Got 8 laps left to go. Man oh man, 81, still the leader, Hayden. Number 1 honcho here, Hayden H. Heichel. Good time, 2:05.889. Best speed for him, VMAX going at a 107. KPH, by the way, not MPH, for those of you listening from far, far away. Hopefully within this galaxy. Not done. Takes back the lead. You see a picture of him right there on the screen for you. Not done. Let's check out his difference there. The gap time for him is 1.63, right behind lead Hayden Heichel right there, and he's got to play catch up, but he's trying to also pull away from Danawat, and I think he's doing a good job. Now that he's getting away from Danawat, he can focus solely on Hayden. With 8 laps left to go, he's going to be putting pressure on Hayden up front. Now, what I've seen in the past, is that basically the strategy is to, tail the lead right there and put pressure on him. Sooner or later, if the lead is not keeping his eye on the road up ahead and more worried and focused on the guy behind your bumper there, afraid of some bumper dimples, then, he's going to lose the edge. And thereby, giving way to car number 2, which I think that's going to happen. Not done is putting up a challenge there. It's going to be duking it out. All eyes on number 1 and 2. Oh, locks up his brakes, recovers. Danawat right behind. Danawat has a good chance of... Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, man. Danawat has a great chance of taking even first position if a lot of pressure from Not Done is pushed onto Hayden. They both might end up losing out. Thereby, Danawat could make it up front. Well, let's see what happens. Okay, on the inside, number 23. Will he make it? Not enough momentum? Not enough momentum, folks. Not done. But you see the capability. Fast times for Not Done, and that is what's causing him to inch up closer and closer to the bumper of number 81 right there. Hayden looks like he's going to be in trouble. Now he's also running into traffic up ahead, and that means he's going to have to try to slow down just a bit, which of course Not Done is banking on right now. He's bankrolling on that right now. If Hayden slows down, Not Done's not going to slow down. He's going to try to pass. That's an opportunity right there. All right, so 23 drops down, Not Done. Gives it a break for Hayden. Hayden has some room to breathe for 7 laps left to go. He already went by Not Done's best time, by the way, of a 2:04.851. That's number 23 for you. So Hayden's losing a little bit of time right here. His last time, Hayden was driving in at a 2:06, so Not Done is definitely pressuring with a 2:04. Sooner or later, he's going to be playing catch-up within the next 2 laps. That's for sure. And so, Not done. Coming in for the move on the outside. Hayden following closely behind. His personal best at a 205.889. Does a great job though, but it ain't over yet, folks. 6 laps left to go. Anything can happen. Hayden going in for the kill. Will it be on the inside lane? Side by side, 23 coming up on the side here, inching up closer. Rear left bumper saying, I've got an itch, but please don't scratch me, buddy. Tana Patra, number 55, drops down, well, actually not dropping down, but up to 3rd position. Man, oh man, things have changed. Through the U-turn here, smooth as can be, smooth as fast. Will it happen? You know, I'm always cheering for the underdog right here, and basically, you know, being in 2nd position will always, you know, have a soft spot for me in my heart. Because I'm cheering, you know the guy up front, he's got a good chance already, but I'm always cheering for the other guy in the back too. So it's a switcheroo. Hayden has a good chance of making it up front once again, if he can keep up the pace. But it looks like Not Done will be up front all the way because he has a faster speed and his sector times are even better. A little bit scuffing up on the side of the barrier. All right, let's take a look at the colors here. As you can see, the greens will be all over class all around, and of course the pink will be C+, and the orange will be class C. Here's the S2 Hotel. Hayden inching closer now. Hayden is actually first in his class, so he can still get pole position as long as he's still there. But he's first in overall class. Meanwhile, Not Done is first in his class. So they are both in different classes, but both in first position for their own classes. But overall, well, Not Done has the lead right now. Right and early. Going up T2 right here. Once again doing the same maneuver. Hayden trying to be on the inside. Not Done taking his perfect line. Closing the door right in front of his face. Tanapatra following behind. If I can even say the word follow, I can't even see him. Akrachai in 4th. Rit Bunyang in 5th. See that Momo seat right there? He's got that covering around the head. That's to provide extra support for your neck and head there in case of an accident or anything. Now, if you put that kind of seat in a road car, obviously, I've seen a lot of that happen actually. You put those racing seats in a road car, you're not going to see left or right, so it's kind of dangerous if you're driving around on the road and you're trying to get on the side of your eye to see if anybody's in your lane to merge, or not in your lane, in the lane next to you. But in a race car, you're focused up front, so that's good. Give it a second here to simmer down. With 5 laps left to go, we've already done 18 and a half minutes into the race. First race of the day, July 2nd, 2022. The time now is still 9:09. Still early, folks. You can get down here, enjoy the beach run, so to speak. And you know what they say about Bangsaen, right? The traditional food that you eat here is usually that chicken, that grilled chicken. Wow, gets my mouth smacking already. You gotta have it with that glutinous rice, you know, that sticky rice. A shout out to Be Quick, of course, who's in part being partner for this go around Bangsaen here for Thailand Super Eco. Always a wonderful partner. Enough of a partner so that we had to redesign the logo for Thailand Super Series. I gotta say, Be Quick sprouting all over the place in Thailand. And every time you see that yellow signage go up, it's a good place to just drive on in and service your car. Because you gotta keep your car in good condition. Take care of your car takes care of you. Well, who's going to take care of your car? Why not Be Quick? All right, out of turn 7, folks. Looks like Hayden falling behind. But still, first in his class. Meanwhile, Tanapatra will be second for C+ class. Ekrachai in third for his class, C+ class. Meanwhile, Shivan will be second for overall, but he is way down there in 12th position. Right? Gonna what? Even though he is in pit row, he is third overall. So he could technically make it for the podium if he finishes the race. Still going there for you. A shout out to our partners right here with Sports Authority and Chonburi province, of course. That's our partner in our hearts right there, because the whole town had to close down the streets just for us. And of course, all for the love of motorsports. RAAT in the house, folks. Got Suzuki's and Hondas right here. Running around for Super Eco. They say, you know, being an eco car is very economical. It sips the fuel. And who would imagine, you know, they'd be wonderful race cars. But guess what? They've got the perfect race car DNA. Why? Well, because in a race, you don't want to use so much fuel. You want to be able to finish the race, right? Next, it's lightweight. That's always been my motto. If you want to be in a race car, you have to have a light car. You can't have a heavy car throwing away all that momentum. You can't throw around the weight. It's hard to change lanes. It's even hard to go around the hairpin. If you can imagine you carrying a backpack full of stones, right? And suddenly you got to change direction. Now you know what I'm talking about. So for those folks out there that want to save gas in this fuel economy situation, going bad, sour, take out all that trash in your car. I'm not saying make it like a race car, like what I did to my car, but I mean, it does help, you know? Make it as light as possible. Make it easy for the engine or the brake pedal. That's why these cars are so nimble. Next step down would be a go-kart, and that's taking it to the extreme. That's nothing but you, the seat, and 4 wheels, and a brake, and an accelerator pedal. That's it, man. Truevisions, of course, a media partner, as well as True Digital, as well as WorkPoint International. I'll say a shout out to XO. Their magazine has been a wonderful reading ground for all the audio enthusiasts and the modification scenes here in Thailand and from around the world. Not to mention their wonderful photography. And of course, Grand Prix International. Number 7. Looks like in trouble. Visit Pong, Si Shada. C+ class looks like is not going to be able to go on, but is safely onto the side there, away from harm's way. Inside look for Hayden's machine, number 81, desperately trying to catch up with 2 laps left to go. It's now or never, folks. It's now or never. Mission Future Sports Car. That's, I guess, the hashtag for Porsche right there on the side of the wall for the hair turn right there. Hairpin turn. The Yui. Turn 6. Overall class leader Hayden. If he can beat Nandon right here, right now, or within the next 2 laps, he will not only be the leader for his class, but the leader overall for the Super Eco. Folks, you're tuning in live right here for Thailand Super Eco for Thailand Super Series, kickstarting off the race weekend for Thailand Super Series. Obviously, we're going to Buriram next time around. Looks like Hayden is putting on more pressure now. He knows he's got 2 laps left to go. right. Working it up, working it. Anyway, so after this Super Eco, we have Thailand Super GTC, Thailand Touring Car as well. So get ready for that, and that'll be a rolling start scheduled for 9:30. So that should be coming up pretty shortly, folks. 2 laps left to go, and we should make it 1 lap left to go now because they just crossed the starting line. What is Hayden doing with his hand? You see his hand out there. Is he trying to divert wind into his face? What's going on right there? I see his hand gesturing out the window. I don't think he's trying to adjust his mirrors there. That 81, man. So you got 2 car camps right here. Suzuki up against the Honda. Both formidable in this class. Look how close Hayden gets to the rear. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Did I just see Nadon slow down just a wee bit? I think so. 1 lap left to go. 23 looks like a perfect car. No glitches right there. Running nice and smooth. Hayden's team cheering on. Tanapatra back there in 3rd position. So much of a gap that the camera folks right here are not paying attention to them. But I am, though. I know that he's 2nd for the C+, so that's good for him. Tanapatra, number 55. Ekrachai also, number 68, will be 3rd for C+ class, so that's good for you. Grit Bunyang down by 5th position overall, but 4th for his class. But it's good for Hayden to be 1st for overall class. 1 lap left to go. All right. I think we're going to see some action going on here. Now or never. On the inside. Will it be enough? Coming through the S2 hotel corner right here. He's really glued to the bumper here, trying to slipstream the number 23. Nadon running away. Hayden gets 2nd position. Good for Nadon right there. Congratulations. Both are 1st for their own class. And that is something to be smiling about. The Nitso team cheering away. Congratulations. Meanwhile, Tanapatra in the distance should be coming in. There you go. I think you see. Yeah. Gets the checkered, and Ekranchai follows in suit. Grit Bunyang now comes in as well. Congratulations. Round 1 Super Eco. That has been a great run. A lot of behind, well, the replay scenes definitely make the reruns, that's for sure. But it was a good show this morning. Up next, we're going to have words from our sponsors and, of course, some action replay. And stay tuned, folks, for Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car, together again. Once again, for round 1, 15 grueling laps around Bangsaen Grand Prix FIA Grade 3 certified track right here. And it looks like the skies are clearing up. I could say bye-bye to a wet race, that's for sure. Now they're taking their victory lap around the track. Congratulations, Nadon and Hayden. And this is Lert Siri Moon me. About to take my much-needed break. Commentating for the English channel right here. 3 days in a row from Friday, Saturday, and of course tomorrow, Sunday as well. So I'll be sitting here. Feel free to like, share, and subscribe right here on the Facebook and also on the YouTube channel. If you feel like you want to hear the original Thai commentary, you can do so. Follow Mr. Johnny. Of course, we're commentating individually. Here's an overall look from up above. It's a beautiful day. Make your way down to Bangsaen, folks, and we'll be right back for words from our sponsors. Let's see me over and out. We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
การแข่งขันในรุ่น Thailand Supercar GTC กับ Thailand Touring Car ครับสุดสัปดาห์นี้เป็นสุดสัปดาห์แรก
ครับ
ความตื่นตัวในรุ่นนี้เป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
โอ้เหลือเชื่อ2รุ่นรวมกันเนี่ย22 คัน
เยอะมาก
ไม่เยอะกว่าเดิมเกือบเท่าตัว
ครับผม
นะครับเราจะเห็นการกลับมาของรถที่เป็นรถแกราจในไทยที่ทำเองอย่างรถอย่างซูบารุเองก็ดีอย่างมิตซูเองก็ดีนะครับรถเหล่านี้กลับมาผมคิดว่าเหตุผลหลักที่เขากลับมาแข่งแล้วก็มาสนใจที่จะมาแข่งกับเราเนี่ยเนื่องจากว่าเขาเห็นว่าปีที่แล้วเนี่ยรถที่เป็นแคตตากรีลักษณะเดียวกับเขาเช่นรถ EVO ของทางเบนดิกส์เนี่ยได้แชมป์ในบางสนามนะครับเขาก็รู้แล้วสิ่งที่เขาเกรงกลัวกันเรื่องของ Porsche Cayman หรือรถที่เป็น GD4 จากโรงงานเนี่ยมันไม่น่ากลัวอย่างที่เขาคิดผมคิดว่าน่าจะเป็นหนึ่งในเหตุผลที่ทำไมได้รับการตอบรับอย่างดีอีกเหตุผลหนึ่งก็น่าจะมาจากการที่เขาอยากจะมาแข่งที่บางแสนอันนี้ก็แน่ๆอยู่แล้วนะครับแล้วก็น่าจะเป็นเรื่องของความเชื่อมั่นในการให้ BOP ของเราว่าทำให้เกิดความเสมอภาคในรถทุกๆคันที่ลงในรุ่นนั้นครับ
ก็น่าจะเป็นการแข่งขันอีกรุ่นหนึ่งที่สนุกแล้วก็แฟนๆได้กลิ่นอายเก่าๆของรถซุปเปอร์คาร์
ครับใช่ครับก็มันก็จะมีแล้วแน่นอนแล้วก็จะมี997แล้วมีโตโยต้า3คันทั้ง86นะครับแล้วก็รวมถึง GD4 Supra คันใหม่เอี่ยมของพี่สุทธิพงศ์นะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยแมคลาเรนนะฮะก็มาร่วมแจมด้วยนะครับไหนจะมีทั้งมิตซูบารุแฟนๆนักแข่งในรุ่นนี้รวมถึงทัวริงคาร์ที่ส่วนใหญ่ก็จะเป็น Honda นะครับได้กระหน่ำกันแน่ในการแข่งขันของเราเนี่ยที่กำหนดระยะทางแข่งขันไว้ที่ประมาณ55กิโลเมตรเนี่ยมันเร็วอย่างเดียวไม่พอมันต้องจบด้วยนะครับบางคันควอลิฟายแล้วก็ไม่จบการแข่งขันมันก็ไม่มีประโยชน์นะครับเมื่อเช้าเราแต่ผมก็แปลกใจมากนะฮะมันมีนักแข่งในรุ่นนี้นะครับที่ไม่เคยขับที่นี่มาก่อนเลยแต่เซตเวลาได้แบบโอ้โหเหลือเชื่อนะฮะสำหรับมือใหม่อีกคนหนึ่งที่ไม่กล่าวถึงไม่ได้นะฮะที่ไม่ได้ลงทำการซ้อมเมื่อวานก็คือน้องเต้นนะฮะอินทรภูวศักดิ์ลูกของคุณวุฒิกรในเคมัน G4 ซึ่งลงในรุ่น GDC เมื่อวานนี้รถมีปัญหาไม่ได้ซ้อมเลยนะครับวันนี้ออกไปหวดเซสชั่นเดียวแล้วเกิดมาไม่เคยขับที่นี่นะครับเซตเวลาห่างจากอันดับ 1.2 วินาทีผมคิดว่า GDC เนี่ยน้องเต้นเนี่ยไม่ธรรมดาแน่ๆครับ
โอเคครับนั่นคือในรุ่น Thailand Supercar GTC แล้วก็ Thailand Touring Car
สวัสดีครับพัชรพงศ์ครับผู้สัตว์ครับแข่งกับ AS Auto Service ในรุ่น GTC ครับเริ่มจากโกคาร์ทครับในเมืองไทยแล้วก็ค่อยๆย้ายไปยุโรปไปขับที่ยุโรปปีนี้แข่งอยู่ที่สเปนผมนักโปร Spanish Championship ก็คิดว่าต่างกับสนามปกติเยอะมากครับไม่พลาดไม่ได้ครับก็เลยเป็นประสบการณ์ที่ดีที่ได้มาแข่งที่นี่ครับบรรยากาศมันก็จะต่างกับสนามอื่นหน่อยครับก็มาดูคุณพ่อแข่งตอนเด็กๆก็เลยเคยเห็นทุกอย่างมาแล้วมีครับเขาก็เคยมาหลายปีเขาก็มีเทคนิคอะไรแนะนำเยอะเลยรถคันนี้ก็จะต่างกับผมหน้าหน่อยเพราะว่าไม่ได้นั่งตรงกลางรถแต่ก็เริ่มชินเริ่มปรับตัวได้แล้วก็ตอนนี้ก็เพิ่งควอลิฟายไปที่3แต่ไม่ค่อยดีมากเดี๋ยวพยายามจะทำดีกว่านี้ในการแข่งขันสนามมันก็จะมีขึ้นลงเยอะนะครับเซกเตอร์1ก็จะขึ้นเข่าแล้วก็จะลงเซกเตอร์2 3มันก็สนุกดีครับคาดหวังไว้โพเดียมนะครับแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวดูว่าถ้าสู้กับที่2กับที่1ได้ก็จะพยายามฝากถึงแฟนๆนะครับก็แข่งในรุ่น GC เบอร์ 14นะครับขอฝากแฟนๆเชียร์ด้วย
สวัสดีครับชื่อแบงค์ธนาทิพย์ธนลาพนันครับผมขับให้ทีมพัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตหมายเลข28รุ่นซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTC ครับรถ KTM Crossbow GT4 ครับผม ปีนี้เป็นปีที่2ของผมที่แข่งรถจริงนะครับผมแล้วก็เป็นครั้งแรกที่ผมขับในสนามบางแสนครับต้องค่อนข้างปรับตัวพอสมควรเพราะว่าในสนามนี้ก็ไม่มีในเกมนะครับผมก็พยายามทำให้เต็มที่ที่สุดแล้วก็พยายามเซฟรถครับผมพยายามปรับตัวให้เข้ากับสนามให้ได้มากที่สุดครับในเกมครับผมก็ไปซ้อมสนามมาเก๊าอะไรพวกนี้ครับก็ช่วยได้นิดหน่อยครับผมตื่นเต้นมากๆครับผมก็สนามบางแสนก็เป็นสนามที่แบบสนุกมากครับแล้วก็สวยด้วยชอบทุกเซสชั่นเลยครับมันมากๆครับผมยิ่งรถคันนี้ด้วยก็เลี้ยวมันมากครับในวันซ้อมวันแรกก็รถมีปัญหานิดหน่อยครับก็ได้ขับแค่ประมาณ 3-4 รอบส่วนวันที่2โอเคแก้ปัญหาเรียบร้อยแล้วครับส่วนควอลิฟายก็ทำเต็มที่แล้วครับผมก็โดนทราฟฟิกนิดนึงครับแล้วก็เต็มที่แล้วครับค่อยๆเรียนรู้ทำให้เต็มที่ครับผมแล้วก็แข่งจบรถสวยที่สำคัญครับแล้วก็ฝากถึงคนที่ติดตามด้วยครับฝากเชียร์ผมด้วยหมายเลข28รุ่นซุปเปอร์คาร์ GTT ครับผมทีมวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับแล้วก็ท้ายที่สุดก็ขอบคุณคุณอาเอ๋จนสวัสดิ์อันตรเห็นมากๆครับที่ให้โอกาสเด็กนักเรียนของผมครับผมจะทำเต็มที่ให้ดีที่สุดครับ
Okie dokie. So we saw some of the VTRs, basically some video feeds that was pre-recorded to pretty much give an insight to some of the drivers out there. We just saw a little glimpse of the Expo I just saw. The Expo is that weird looking car with that canopy on top that opens up to let you in, sort of like a F-18 or F-16 fighter.
ซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Who creates the driving? Hanguk Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่ IDstation Racing ที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้น IDstation น้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
for the racers to appear to get their trophy. And of course, if the racers don't come, well, then that's just going to delay a few things. But we can't afford to delay the race because at the end of the day, we've got to open up the roads for the general public to get back to what they normally do. You know, in between some of these races, we have to open up the track and let the pedestrians go by or let the, you know, the ice delivery man get by, you know? Because it is a public road. Wow. Yesterday we saw the low tide, you know, all the way up to that, the first wave break right there that you see on the screen. But today the tides are up and it's beautiful. Beautiful. If you were down there by the walkway next to the pits area and under the palm trees, You shoot the selfie cam right there. It's so beautiful. It looks like you're down by Palm Springs or something. In a way, it sort of reminds me a little bit of Daytona, mixed with Monaco, mixed with Macau. But we've got our own identity. We've got our own identity. Wow, Team 4 definitely representing right here. Holy moly. You got Goody down there too, with the microphone under the umbrella. But yeah, Team Ford representing. They come in full force, with full force. And of course, with two of their cars up front, that has got to be a great PR shot right there for all of them. Meanwhile, hanging back there will be Thailand Touring Car. You see a bit of a gap between Thailand Supercar GTC class and the rest of the field, Thailand Touring Car, because they're separate classes. So when they get released, see that gap there? Sort of mid-screen. So that when they get released, they don't, you know, get into a tussle. Brought to you in part by Idemitsu, by the way, folks. Got a lot of flashy graphics being thrown up on the screen right here. We want to be a little flashy. And the podium calls for two more racers to get up and down. Come on down to the podium, get your trophy for the Super Eco. Otherwise, the show must go on and you'll lose your chance for the photography session. And I'm not getting anything from Goody right here. Okay, so Goody here is introducing Supercar GTC. And he's got all the notes in his hands. You can see it there, right there. And Goody is telling everybody that there's 15 laps for Thailand Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car, round one. He's saying that Jono is leading the pack with 141. And of course, he is in this Mustang you see over here. Look at that door right there. It doesn't look that normal to you, but they're keeping it very light. Structurally, this thing is rigid. What's he asking Jono? Can't hear him. Well, basically, Jono's saying it right there in English. He said he loves Thailand. He loves the way this track is, you know, is the way it is. And he's waited for so long to come back here. To come back to Bangsaen after that long 2-year break. He said there's a, you know, the circuit's not that wide. It's kind of bumpy actually as well. But it's quite comfortable for him. Huh, that's kind of interesting. But of course, every track will always be challenging. Of course, Jono says it's challenging, but for him, it doesn't look too much of a challenge because he is number one up there, 141.676. Throwing out some numbers for you guys right there. The setup for the car, according to Goody and Jono, saying that it's been set up really well, considering that it is a big car. Fist bump, fist bump. Handshake, and there you go. Let's check out maybe Jack Lampard right here. Taking photos right here. That's not Jack. Here we are. This is Jack. Where the heck is his helmet? Oh, there it is. Jack Lampard can speak Thai. He says it's been like, for him, it's been 3 years. Jack Lampard hasn't been here for 3 years, so he's he says to think of his statistics. It's a good feeling for him to be back. 20 turns around Bangsaen right here. How will he manage That is the question from Goody. Well, basically, he says that it's going to be hairy every corner, because the barriers are on both sides. It's a narrow track. And he says he will try to push it as best as he can. Jack Lampert giving a handshake and a traditional Thai Y. It was kind of funny because Goody went up to speak to Jack Lampert was deciding should he speak to him in English or Thai. The name is pretty much international, but Jack Lampert speaks Thai too. Of course, for number 69, Grit, asking the Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand, how will he do it? He says he's going to do his best. And he's going to try to defend and keep the position going forward. In other words, try not to drop his positions down. And he's trying to keep to his record times or even better, make it better. Inside the cockpit, you see how Spartan it is, but there's a whole lot of safety gear involved. The safety net, and there goes the Y right there. So, Goody, I think he's going to sum it up right there. No matter what the class is between the Supercar GTC and Thailand Touring Car, we're going to have a heck of a race today, folks. Time now, 9:41 a.m. Saturday morning. Not time for cartoons, folks. It's time for racing. A lot of people coming down. You can see the fans coming down here taking pictures down for the grid walk. And you can do that. You can do that before the race starts. You can get up and close and personal with the iconic race cars, iconic drivers as well. Basically a meet and greet situation right here. Some people are here just for the pictures with the, with the presenters, I should say. Let's do a rundown. John O'Lester, number 7, Ford Prix. John O'Lester up front and ready to rock. Also representing the Ford camp right here. Hello, that is not the driver. No, let's get into the car. Yes, Jack Lampard right here, number 44 for Atlanta Tech Hell Racing, Ford CRE as well. Craig Corliss brought in the TA, and I will forever thank him for that because it is such a sight to see on any track. Okay, a shout out for the Gazoo Racing Team, number 69, Krit Wasurat, racing in the Supra. Getting ready to race. Porsche here for you Porsche fans out there. Number 14 racing for the S as well. Oh, lose a little feed right there for you. Hassanapon for AAS Motorsports. AAS, of course, a wonderful distributor for Porsche down by Wipawadi Road in Rangsit. Be quick. Be very quick. Number 26. 26. Sawadi Krap, Mr. Adisak. Be Quick Racing Team. Give it a shout out to Mr. Nui Suti, watching me on my Facebookie. Anyway, here we go. Number 39, Shot On, MRA Racing Team. In good spirits, by the way. You notice the roll cage is set way back there, almost in the middle of the car, where it's structurally sound and best to put it there. So that give the race car driver a good spacing right there. Pacharat right here. Number 99. He's trying to signal that his car is number 99. I see that. It's all over the car, dude. Number 19. Another Gazoo car right here. Suttipong. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. Of course, when it's Gazoo time, it's Supra time. White, beautiful, glorious. And now, talking about the most advanced looking car on the track, I think is the number 28 from Vatana Motorsports, Tanatip. He says his practice ground is in Macau. And of course, that guy's sitting pretty in that car because that is a pretty advanced looking car. Gonna open the canopy like an F-16. Number 16 here, Patan from Nexter Rest Club. I believe this is the Subi for the Subaru fans out there. Subaru fans out there, they know that it had been developed in conjunction with Toyota. It sports a Boxer engine, similar, of course, to what you have in Porsches, by the way. All right, so the signage goes up, and we're ready to roll. As soon as the green goes out, there we go. I think the pit exit is ready to good to go. Green, green, green. All right, let's warm up them tires. That's the way to wave the flag right there for you. As you see, the S2 Hotel, where I'm situated, overlooking the pit row. And the cars are away, headed over to turn 2 before they get up the hill to climb in the formation lap. Part of the grueling start right here is climbing that hill before they hit the hairpin turn right here. Thailand Supercar GTC. Here's the row readout. 44, Jack up against Jonah Lester in row number 1. This is, of course, brought to you in part by Idemitsu. Row 2. Grid up against Tasanapon. It's Toyota Gazoo up against AS Motorsports for number 69 up against 14. Meanwhile, row 3, we got Shannon up against Adisak, number 39 up against 26. That's MRA up against P-Quick in row 3. Row 4, readout Sutipong up against Patra. That's Toyota Gazoo Racing. Next to Diamond Motorsports Racing Team by A Motorsports. Number 16 up against 28. That's right, Patan up against Tanatip. It's Nexter versus Watana. In the Thai commentary box, you can also hear Not Best from Truevisions right there. Anyway, row 6, Prateep up against Virakad. That's 77 versus number 9. Virakad is also a veteran racer. Craig Horless in the mix. Number 88, Ford CRE up against Atapong. Bunlut 5. So it's 88 up against 80. 56 up against 65. Row 8, Sharan and Rafael. Rafael driving for Tech Pro. Meanwhile, Sharan for Full Function. Oh, veteran drivers right here. Row 9, Kajon Sakna Songla up against Kitipon Pramon at Ayutthaya. The number 4, Ford up against 25. For PTT versus Singh right there. Row 10, Netaton up against Tirat. Okay, so YK Motorsports, both Billionaire Boy by Sanoko. Row 11, back here. Number 24 up against 92. Tom Rong up against Chaya. M&M Racing Team for Chaya. And of course, Singh Motorsports Team by Tom Rong. A whole load of rows. But these cars are not going to be rolling around. They're going to be gunning. Now the drones up above, flying as high as can be to give you sort of like a blimp-like shot. We don't have a blimp here in Thailand. So we're using drones. It's much more easier. Charge up them batteries and good to go. The Ford representing. What a beautiful shot it is. Porsche following suit right behind. The Supro still warming up its tires. Evo right behind. And the X-Bow closes out for Thailand Supercar GTC. Meanwhile, you still have Thailand Touring Car in the back row. The cutoff there was at the 16th car right there. Kitipon will lead for Thailand Touring Car Class A. And of course, it's going to be an exciting event happening right before your eyes. Alrighty, folks. Now the formation lap is still going on. And this is for, obviously, they have this wonderful chance to warm up their tires. Jeez, I love that satin look on that Porsche. Formation lap, of course, you got to warm up your tires as much as possible. They're like behemoth cars in front. And that's a lot of energy to take into a corner. Rear wheel drive and all. A lot of chance for some oversteer action. T2 corner with the Be Quick signage up top. Of course, this is brought to you in part right now for Thailand Supercar GTC Thailand Touring Car by Idemitsu. But of course, I gotta say a shout out to Toyota, TRD as well. Racing community right here. Proudly representing, as well as the RAAT overseeing racing in Thailand, including the Thailand Super Series, which we kickstart off right here with Bangsaen, the Sports Authority of Thailand, as well as the whole community here in Chonburi province for Bangsaen right here for allowing us to shut down the street and turn it into a street circuit, one of the most beautiful street circuits in the world, FIA Grade 3 certified, no doubt about it, no siree. Man, inside this, I believe it's the 69, if I'm reading this back, yes, Grid Toyota Supra for the Gazoo Racing Team. As you can see the inside line, you don't see a rear view mirror in the car. No, you actually see a rear view monitor. There's probably a camera fitted out in the back. That seems to be a rising trend, and it developed from racing, by the way. Because if you put a rear view mirror in the cabin on the top of your windshield, it sort of gets in the way of your field of view. Man, talk about warming the tires. He's going left and right, left and right. No, there's nothing wrong with this car. That's the way they do it. Gear shift, nice and smooth, sequential. Push up, push down, pull down, so to speak. And all them buttons, they can hit that button without even reading what's labeled there because they've been training. That's part of the training, by the way, folks. You're supposed to know what these buttons are for. Imagine hitting the button for the turning signal and then you hit the wipers instead. That's not a good thing to do. And also in the preparation, the drivers have to be mentally and physically fit. And by that, the exercise regimen that they go through has to be really, really up there because it takes a lot of energy. It saps the energy out of these guys and gals. Equal opportunity sports, that is. You lose a lot of weight, not from just sitting there, no, but because of the heat. It saps the sweat from you. Pulls up a lot of hydration. All right, they're getting ready to go. The back end of the track looks good. And still yellow. Still yellow. Looks like still yellow. So that means it's... Oh, now it's green. Okay, good to go. Suddenly they give a green light. And when they see the green flag flying on over, it's time to race. Up the hill they go. Easy peasy, the back end of the touring car gets let go right there. Nasopla leads the way for that crew. Oh, you see an S2000 in the mix as well. Nice. Sunoco, Dorn's delivery right there. The Ford, number 4. VC meets. Tailed by the S2000. Meanwhile, the Ford, he is way out there. Jack Lampard and Jono on the run. Let's see how far they're gonna go. Everything is clean racing right now. No rumble strip jumping. They keeping their side mirrors intact. No rubbing with the sidewalls. And that's a feat right there because, man, those cars are wide. You actually have to be in front of that car and to feel the width of that thing. But you can actually see through the screen right here. I mean, it's wider than the Supra. And of course, the cars up front, like for example, the GTC machines, right? They have to be equalized. And that way they have to have the BOP, the installed and to make everything the balance of power. Some cars, you know, they are so powerful, and you wonder to yourself, how are the other cars going to have a chance to even compete against the most powerful cars out there? Well, that's because the BOP has been enforced. Balance of power. Usually they do weights, they put weights in the car, or they dock time down in the pit row. Here's the U-turn, the hairpin turn. Nobody can pass at this junction right here. The 4T7. 69 machine. Let's see where you are right now. Grit in 4th position. Leader of the pack still Jono. Got an Evo, a Ford Focus, and an S2000 trailing behind like a locomotive right there. The train. Right there. Number 25 pulling up. Finally, we got to see a shot. Kitipon. He is in the Civic. Kitipon from Ayutthaya. First lap already done a 152.888. Not that far behind. 152 as well. S2000 takes it wide. Look, is he gonna go try to pass the Ford, the number 4 car? Detaton trying to make a move. All right. VC meets on the inside lane, takes it, number 4, makes it through, passes, no problem. Thailand Touring Car Class A. Now we'll be targeting. The Subaru right in front, the number 16. Gotta get past them and gotta catch up. Kitipon from Ayutthaya still in front of him. If he wants to be on the podium as number 1, VC Meats has got to play catch up here to the Civic. Kitipon from Ayutthaya still spearheading Thailand Touring Car Class A with a 153.713, followed closely by Kajonsak Nasongkla in the Ford Focus in the white. There you see it, number 25, leader of Thailand Touring Car. And coming up shortly, you see the white trying to make a pass on the Evo on the inside lane. Yes, he does make it through. And now you have the formidable 1-2 position from the Ford and Civic up front. These two are always duking it out. I'm not talking about the S2000 there. I'm talking about the number 25 and the number 4 together. However, the number 1 car right there, Detaton, is looking like he's putting up a fight. He's going to be representing the VTEC clans. And that I mean, of course, the VTEC just Video clan, you know? The Honda folks. Going around the bend, really close to the apex. The closer you can get it to the apex, the more efficient you go around the corner. Jono Lester still leading the way. Jack Lampard trailing behind by an 8-second gap. And he liked the number 8 because it's at 8.808. Not 8 seconds. Pasanapon way back there, 10 seconds, 8.8 away from the lead. He's got to play catch up. Jono is just, forget it, he's gone to the moon. Where's he going? He's like, bye-bye. I'm leaving you. Nobody in my rearview mirror. The number 44 has got someone behind his rearview mirror, and that's going to be Thu-Sun in the 14 machine in 3rd position. In 4th, Grid Vasurat in the 4th position, number 69 machine. Nobody's playing it safe. Everybody's gutting it now. There's enough gap between each cars so they can technically run their own line that they're most comfortable with, because they don't have to worry about traffic jams now because everybody's like far behind. There's the number 26 right there for you. IDstation. All right. Let's put up a fight here. Chonburi up against Kittipon. I think all eyes are going to be on them. They have been always duking it out every race, stage, and venue. Going through traffic like a hot knife through butter. Surpass that satin Porsche right there. Chonburi trying to get into the slipstream of the Civic up front in the yellow livery, the number 25. Kittipon trying to run up the hill. You know what? But that Porsche does look good. Number 65, Rafael Galliano. He's running for GTC class, by the way. He's dropping down. Almost touching bumpers there through a hairy corner. Oh, the S2000 gets really close to that Porsche. Chonburi still having trouble trying to close that gap. The Civic is making a good stand in first position. First position for Thailand Touring Car, Class A. Oh, by the way, Class B for Thailand Touring Car exists, of course, and of course, the driver for that, Thailand Touring Car Class B, is Chaya. Chaya is running Thailand Touring Car Class B. Will be first in that class. Meanwhile, GTC class still leading the way. John. Uh-oh. The Expo about to get tapped from the back with a dimple. Causes a little trouble for momentum. Here comes number 4 on the back end. That's Civics. About to say hello to Ford. Number 4 got the advantage when the Expo got in the way of number 25. Kittipon had to slow down, press the brakes, as you can see here again, late braking up the hill. He's got to get through the traffic using the Expo as a shield. Oh my goodness, that is a little bit too close for comfort. Will he make it to the passing area before turn 4? No, he doesn't. Expo closes the door, and he still has to contend with number 4 way back there in second position for Thailand Touring Car, going through the U, and I think it's going to be a show right here for Kittipon up against Tanatik from Vatana Motorsports, and there goes bye-bye for Vatana's Expo, dropping 2, not 1 but 2 positions down the line. That was exciting. Now, I never thought I'd say this, but the Civic is going up against the Supra. Alright, that's cool. That's good to know. And they're from different classes, too. And the touring car class got to make it around the Supra on the outside. Meanwhile, on the inside, oh, number 4 locks up the brakes. Number 19 says, which way do I go? Which way do I go? Do I go left or right? Didn't know, got caught in the middle. Smack you in the middle. Didn't have a place to go. Slowed down to the point where he lost like 3 or 4 positions down the line. Said hello to the Expo. Even went behind the Expo. Touring car is making a move. They're movers and shakers right here. Now I noticed the 25 machine, Kittipon, is doing a lot of that late braking move. It's not as smooth as should be, and he doesn't take the corner as efficient. He doesn't take the whole width of the corner, swinging it in. But he's got a lot of power going up that hill though, leaving a gap between the Ford. Now eyeballing the Evo up front. Expo behind the trail, closing the back end. Behind the Ford, VC meets number 4. Look at the Expo, you think Hot Wheels. That thing's so advanced looking. It's unreal. Unreal. Imagine seeing that on the road. And I think I have seen it running around Vatana's headquarters, you know, which is near, I think, New Pedbury Road in Bangkok. That's where you can get their cars. Okay, looks like the Evo's about to get chomped. Wow. Look at that mix-up right there. You got the TA, you got the other GTC cars right there, the Evo. And now you're gonna have a touring car coming in there too as well. Oh, that's a little bit hairy. Oh, man, he climbs the car. Both cars in conjunction, meeting up. And next turn goes bye-bye with the number 80. He get munched up behind there. I think the Honda ate the Mitsubishi. He was hungry. What the hell did they cut to? I'm trying to see the replay. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, the Civic got closed in, but Civic with that amount of power and momentum just went right through. Went right through. Took off the fender, right fender, driver's side fender, and now the SC is out. Of course, SC stands for, safety car, and everything simmers down. Wow, that was weird. 7 laps to go. Right now, I feel like you know that moment when you're boiling the water to throw in the spaghetti, and the water is all bubbling. Suddenly, when you throw the spaghetti in, and the water stops boiling for a while and stops bubbling, you simmer down a bit. Man, where's the safety car going? He just disappeared into the wall. I think he's taking a shortcut. That's what happened. So, drop it ahead. Everything slows down now, and everybody has realized safety car is out and will be out. So they're slowing down. Nobody can pass. The course car is out now. There's going to be a lot of debris flying out of that Evo and Civic. And there goes the hoist car as well. They have to clear out the back end of the track. It didn't look like any fluids was lost during that tussle right there. That Civic took out more than just a fender. Sometimes, you just gotta hang tight when you're in that hairy situation. You're plowing through another car. I mean, it's not like you can avoid it if the Evo closes in on you like that, and you're being squeezed off onto the side. So you got nowhere to go. And we saw a little bit of that, but fortunately the Supra had a place to go. He just slowed down. So Jono, following SC, should be in the lead. Jack still in second position. Jack Lampard in the number 44, both by Fords, TA Monsters. And here you see a shot of the grandstand. First of all, I'd like to say, yes, it is free to come and enjoy and take in the sights and sounds. Be nice to wear a mask, by the way. And if you are going to be on the track to take pictures with your favorite team members, drivers, or even your favorite cars, or even with the pretty grid girls, try to wear something more than flip-flops, all right, just for safety reasons. All right, you should wear something like casual shoes or sneakers. All right. And while they're clearing up the track, the camera from V6 Production takes a gander at who's watching us. And from all the corners of this track, we have a setup for the grandstand for all of you to come and enjoy. So come on down here to Bangsaen and enjoy the sights and sounds. And even take a break and take a dip into the ocean. Why not? Bring a swimming suit. Come up, have some nice barbecue. But Siri Boon Me will be right back, I guess, while they're clearing up the debris to follow up after SC has gone through for Thailand Supercar GTC Thailand Touring Car. Round 1, folks, round 1. And that's how you hoist up a car. They got everything set up and they're putting down the degreasing agent, chemical agent, to mop up and sop up all that fluid. So there was a leakage, I believe. There had to be, you know, with that much of a damage to the car, front end especially, you know. Oh, this guy, kiddo, he's closing his ears, obviously, not from the race cars because the cars aren't zooming by right now, but from the speakers, because we also play speakers onto the side of the grandstand, and Daddy-O is just taking him down over. He's saying, shush. You know, that's a family moment right there, daddy moment. In America, you take your kid to a baseball game. In Thailand, you don't have baseball. You got racing scene, you got a race car scene, and of course you got football as well, and boxing. But yeah, racing is gaining traction. There should be more of us on the evening news, by the way, because this is an international event. But for those that know, they know where to go, and the place to go is obviously to check us out on the Facebook and also on the YouTube and the channel for Truevisions, both digital and the broadcast channels for Truevision Sports. We're broadcasting live, and we're also doing a dual language. I'm doing the English channel for Siri Boon Me coverage, and it's still going round and round here under yellow flag conditions. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Thailand Supercar, Thailand Super Series, Thailand Super Series, to keep on top of things, to know how the season's going, what points are being gained by what driver, what team, and of course, where the venue is going to be next, and any other announcements, if there are any. Inside the Spartan cars, you see basically a fire extinguisher on the left, the gear, the shift pedal. Some people use paddles, right? So sometimes they use a sequential shifter right there. The suede Alcantara steering wheel. Some people ask me, why Alcantara? Why suede? Well, that's because it's grippy. You notice the drivers are wearing gloves, and that's just not your normal glove. That's not a kitchen mitten there. No. They actually have Nomex inside to protect you in case a fire does break out. So the drivers are wearing or donning fire retardant gear from the head to the toe. The only place where they don't have it would be over their eyes. All right. So with all that heat and everything, they gotta focus, and they gotta make sure they have a grippy touch to everything that's tactile, including the steering wheel, one of the most important things inside. And that's why it's suede or Alcantara. Provides that extra grip. Some people actually, I think they might use actually tape, grip tape. Wow, amazing! That Civic takes a hit and keeps on ticking right there. Took out the Evo, but now is still running. Maybe because most of the damage was on the left side, and for Honda fans, you'd know that most of the important stuff for the Honda is on the right side. The air box or the oil, the fuel, the radiators and all that is in the middle. So the Civic had a good chance of continuing, whereas the Mitsubishi was hoisted away. A shout out to Sports Authority of Thailand, Chonburi province as a whole, Sansuk office, as well as RAAT. All right, buddy. Tourism Authority of Thailand, bringing in the smiles, making us smile, because we love to be very hospitable to visitors. The Be Quick folks representing along with Toyota, TRD, and S by Thai Drinks. We also got 55K Racing by bringing in the Hankook Racing tires. The tires officially geared up and paired up to the race cars. Makes a wonderful pairing, by the way. And of course, Apollo for bringing in Idemitsu. Every year I come and see the races here, commentate. I meet the guy from Idemitsu. He's always a cheery guy. Very happy as can be. Tech Pro. If you see Tech Pro on the side, you know this is a serious racetrack. That's because Tech Pro is one of the most important things you're going to need in a barrier when you're going head-on for a collision. You know, it's the only thing you want to see. Knock on wood, hope that doesn't come. But if it does happen, you got to be ready. That's what Tech Pro is all about. All right, JS Asia providing Juice Nest beverage. Take a sip of that. Panel Revo, their screens all around Thailand in LED in all its glory. ECU Shop, Imane, and also Samitivet Hospital. I had a chance to go visit the Samitivet Hospital booth and also tent, where they provide healthcare service. And if you feel sick, queasy, or a little bit dizzy, you can visit that tent right there. They provide service and healthcare. Green flags a go! Idle. Get back into racing here. Uh-oh. Chris Cross, here we go. Jono and Jack, two JJs. We're not talking about Abrams here. Jono and Jack still leads the way. Tasana Pon in third. Grit in fourth. Adisak in fifth. You hear the engines roar. Most of that roar is from the V8 monster from the TA up front. By the way, folks, later on today, we will be having a parade of cars for car communities interested in bringing and showcasing their own pride and joy. Stay tuned for that. That's always been a highlight as well. If you feel like coming down and joining in the fun, come on down, right ahead. The Civic here that earlier on took out the Mitsubishi Evo looks like it's taking its toll right now. It's slowing down. Jono, he was just released out of the cage, so to speak, and he's already gone, leaving Jack all alone in shot. That's okay. Jack is fast, but Jono is faster. Number 14 machine, Tatsanapon in the Porsche, representing the S, and of course the big B up above. Han Cook up above also, being a wonderful sponsors and a partner and pairing up nicely with the cars here. Toyota Supra, a little bumpy for my taste, but hey, if it's good for the driver, it's good for him. You know, but for me, I think it's a little bumpy right now. Earlier on, he did say the track was not as smooth. It looks like the Civic in turn 2 had spiraled out or something. Let's see. My eyes was on the Supra or the Porsche, but then the Civic, I think, hit the wall. Yes, it did. Oh no! Oh no! The number 25, Ramon. had Kittipon and went into the wall all by himself, probably under the pressure of from Chonsak, who was right behind him. But luckily, he was able to go on. So now, Chonsak Nasongkla leads the pack for Thailand Tour Car Group A. I think that was possibly driver error on the part of Kittipon Pramod, number 25. But there's 3 laps left to go. He can still make it. He can still make it. Doesn't look like to be there's a lot of damage or anything, but he did take in that wall. Look at that. It looked like Godzilla clawed at him. Jono Lesser times 142.55 zip. Their best speed for Jono was at 132 on the VMAX, .469 by the way. We already done 13 laps. And, looks like we got a drive-through penalty for number 51. 51 gets a drive-through penalty for Mr. T-Rat. T-Rat is down in the 15th position. And the incident at turn 13 here looks like a drive-through penalty was then issued to car number 51, which you just saw the signage right there, and that was the reason why. It's an unfortunate thing there, but it looks like the penalty that was then issued to the car 51 there probably deemed the fault of 51. So he's got to go through the pit road. That's going to be bad because you got 2 laps left. Not a lot of time to make up after you go into pit road. Turn 19 here is number 7, Jono. Might as well be a solo lap. Going all on his own. Look how fast he's going past. Just blazing past by the Mitsubishi like a banshee. Ford can't be smiling wider than this. Both their Fords are representing, both by Jono and Jack. Jack trailing down by 5.419. And of course, Greg Corliss also happy because, you know, responsible for the CRE division and bringing in TA machines here. And these 2 Fords are running and gunning. Hasanapon in 3rd position. The 14th machine in the Porsche right there. Yellow livery. Great. Knocking it down in 4th position. Number 69, Adisak in the number 26, Kajan Sak. VC meets for the number 4 machine in 6th, but first in his class, followed by Kittipon Pramod, number 25, who lost it under pressure, under his own error, driver error, falls behind, regretfully so. Jono, never a mistake. I have never seen Jono made a mistake so far. And here we go. 1 lap left to go. 1 lap left to go. Han Cook driving emotion. Checkered flag. Congratulations, Jono. Jack following in suit, followed with Tasanapon taking in 3rd. Grid should be in 4th and Adisak in 5th. Top 5 drivers right there. Meanwhile, Katonsak Nasongkla should come in first for the Thailand Touring Car class, followed with Kittipon. And then Detaton in the number 1 machine for 3rd position for Thailand Touring Car A. Meanwhile, Thailand Touring Car B should be able to be on podium as well for his division. Thailand Touring Car B, Chaya Murna. Flat tire on the number 25. He ran it all the way. Wait a minute. I hope he had passed the checkered flag already, because if he doesn't, he's in big trouble. He already passed the checkered flag, 25, and then the tire blew out. Most likely from that incident where he had an error and went into the wall coming up turn 2, munched up the Hankooks on the barrier, the metal barrier. And that signals the end for Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car Round 1, folks. Round 1. Lord Siri Boon Me, congratulations to all the racers out there. And having a fun race, especially for Jono and Jack. And we'll surely do some replays and action replays for you, with some words from our sponsors, highlights and all. Let's Boon Me, over and out. Stay tuned for the roster and the official lineup of results. The officials have to take in also penalties, and that's why the results haven't been shown officially yet. And as they roll in one by one into pit row, beautiful. Of course, we're also going to be doing the prize presentation for them later on, scheduled at 10:30. But then up next, we'll also have Thailand Super Pickup for D2. And of course, a parade of classic cars. So stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Let's Siri Boon Me, over and out. We'll be right back after some words from our sponsors. And of course, the lineup of results officially released by the officials for this race. Thailand Supercar GTC, over and out.
ดังนั้นมาต่อในรุ่นนี้ครับพี่ปิดาอาจจะฉีกมุมหักอารมณ์นิดนึง
ครับ
Thailand Super Pickup
ซุปเปอร์พิกอัพนะครับปีนี้เข้ามา40คันนะ
เยอะมาก
เป็นสถิติที่เยอะมากเมื่อก่อนเนี่ยเราเคยมีจำนวนรถเยอะเหมือนกันแต่พอเราเข้มงวดนะตั้งแต่ต้น10 ปีที่แล้วเนี่ยที่เราเข้มงวดเรื่องควันพอมาตอนนี้มันเป็นเรื่องที่ทุกคนให้ความสำคัญซึ่งก็เป็นเรื่องที่ดีนะครับว่ารายการต่างๆเนี่ยในประเทศเนี่ยก็ช่วยกันลดมลภาวะนะครับเพราะว่าเราก็ต่างเห็นใจกรรมการที่อยู่รอบ MT แล้วก็เลยแบ่งเป็น Division 1 ก็คือ A and B กับวิ่ง23 คันส่วน C เนี่ยมีของเขาเองก็17 คันก็รวมทั้งสิ้นเป็น40 คันนะครับสำหรับอันนี้เนี่ยมันเป็นสิ่งที่ดีตรงที่ว่าปีที่แล้วเราทดลองอุปกรณ์ตรวจจับ ECU Shop นะฮะที่ตรวจควันดำซึ่งจะช่วยให้ข้อมูลที่เป็นหลักการทางวิทยาศาสตร์นะครับให้กับกรรมการก่อนที่จะชี้ชัดว่ารถคันนี้ส่งผลถึงควันดำหรือไม่นะครับ
ในการแข่งขันซูเปอร์พิกอัพครับขนาดรถมันใหญ่แล้วแต่ละจุดในวันนี้ผมดูซ้อมก็เห็นโอ้โหโดยเฉพาะแฮร์พินพอร์เช่
ครับ
พี่พิดามองว่ามันจะมีไฮไลท์อยู่ตรงไหนบ้าง
จริงๆตรงนั้นมันเป็น permanent yellow มันห้ามแซงนะครับก็ตั้งลายมานั่นเป็นเหตุผลหนึ่งเลยที่เราแยกออกเป็น2รุ่นเพราะเราคำนึงแล้วเนี่ยถ้าสมมติว่าเรารถกระบะคันนึงมันยาว5เมตรนะเราสมมุติไปคร่าวๆ5เมตรแล้วกันนะครับถ้าเราจะเอารถกระบะ40 คันมาต่อกันเนี่ยมันได้200เมตรนะ200เมตรเนี่ยมันจะออกจากแฮร์พินมันคงถอยมาถึงโค้ง4นะครับดังนั้นแล้วเนี่ยเพื่อที่จะต่อคิวเลี้ยวแล้วมันก็จะเป็นอะไรที่มันไม่สนุกแน่ๆนะโดยเฉพาะในรอบแรกอีกอันนึงก็เคยคิดเหมือนกันว่าจะแบ่งเป็น2กลุ่มแต่แบ่งเป็น2กลุ่มก็อีกในเมื่อรถมันเยอะจำนวนเยอะขนาดนั้นแล้วอย่าลืมนะรถกระบะเราอย่างนี้สมัยนี้แรงม้านี่ไม่ใช่ธรรมดา
เยอะมาก
นะครับดังนั้นเนี่ยก็เลยบอกว่าปีนี้เราลองแบ่งเป็น2กลุ่มกันดีกว่าที่นี่นะครับแล้วก็ดูซิว่ามันเป็นยังไงแต่เมื่อแบ่งไปแล้วทีมแข่งนักแข่งพอใจมากนะครับที่เราตัดสินใจที่จะแบ่งครับ
สวัสดีครับผมหนุ่มเม้งนะครับหรืออลงกรณ์แท้ตั้งนะครับผมวันนี้นะครับผมมาวิ่งในรุ่นนะครับDivision 2นะครับคลาส C นะครับแล้วก็วันนี้อยู่ในทีมนะครับRacing Car Thailand นะครับเจ้าสัวร้านยางบายอุดอ่องระยองครับผมคนจะรู้จักในนามผมนะครับใน Isuzu One Make Race นะครับแล้วก็ส่วนใหญ่แล้วนะครับผมก็จะวิ่งอยู่ในรายการ Isuzu นี้มาค่อนข้างเป็นระยะเวลา8 ปีแล้วแต่วันนี้นะครับประสบการณ์ใหม่นะฮะจริงๆแล้วก็เคยมาวิ่งรายการ TSS 1 ครั้งนะครับในรุ่น Toyota One Make Race นะฮะแล้ววันนี้ได้ขยับขึ้นมาเล่นในรถที่ใหญ่กว่าเดิมนะฮะรุ่นใหญ่กว่าเดิมแล้วรู้สึกได้กลับมาวิ่งอีกครั้งรู้สึกว่าประทับใจมากครับต้องบอกนะฮะมันเป็นความท้าทายอีกแบบนะฮะอยากให้เพื่อนๆลองมาชมกันนะครับเพราะว่าหลังจากโควิดนะฮะก็เพิ่งเปิดครั้งแรกต้องบอกเลยสนามเปิดแห่งนี้นะฮะต้องบอกเลยว่ามีความท้าทายตรงที่ว่าประสบการณ์คือด้วยรูปสนามนะฮะที่ไม่เหมือนในสนามปิดนะฮะแล้วก็มันอารมณ์ในการขับแข่งนะครับมันจะได้อารมณ์ที่โอ้โหมันมากฮะต้องลองมาชมดูครับจริงๆต้องบอกนะฮะว่าตอนแรกผมสมัครมาผมตกใจเลยครับที่รถค่อนข้างเยอะมากร่วม50กว่าคันได้นะฮะก็เลยต้องแบ่งเป็น2 Division นะครับเพื่อให้ AB นะฮะแข่งอีก Division 1แล้วผมเนี่ยในคลาส C นะครับก็อยู่ใน Division 2นะฮะต้องบอกเลยแท็กติกของผมเลยครับบอกเลยว่าประคองครับให้มันจบฮะแล้วก็กฎของ TSS นะครับต้องไม่มีควันรถใครมีควันนี่โดนปรับแพ้โดนตีธงดำเลยอัตโนมัติครับตรงนี้คือสำคัญที่สุดครับของการแข่งขันครับบางแสนนะฮะจัดในปีนี้นะฮะหลังโควิดเป็นครั้งแรกนะฮะอยากให้ทุกคนนะฮะที่อยู่ใกล้เคียงนะฮะในจังหวัดชลบุรีหรือต่างจังหวัดนะครับให้เดินทางมาชมครับสนามสวยมากเพราะว่าครั้งหนึ่งครับปีหนึ่งจัดครั้งเดียวนะฮะอยากให้ทุกคนเข้ามาชมครับสนามนี่สวยแล้วก็ความสะอาดความเป็นระเบียบนะฮะแล้วความปลอดภัยชัดเจนแน่นอนครับฝากถึงทีมด้วยนะครับหมายเลข68นะครับ Racing Car Thailand นะครับเจ้าสัวร้านยางอุดอ๋องระยองนะฮะฝากด้วยรับรองมันแน่นอน
ผมวุฒิพัฒน์คงกิติพงศ์นะครับหรือโต๊ะกลางนะครับจากทีมโอ๊ตอู่ช่างขวัญนะครับครับวันนี้ได้ลงแข่งรุ่น D2 นะครับคลาส C นะครับผมก่อนหน้านี้นะครับก็ผมได้ขับยูสุวันเมกเลสนะครับได้ประสบการณ์จากในรายการนั้นนะครับแล้วก็มาสู่รายการ Thailand Super Series นะครับเป็นปีแรกนะครับเป็นนักแข่งใหม่นะครับผมเมื่อวานได้ซ้อมเทคชั่นหนึ่งก็รู้สึกตื่นเต้นนะครับก็เหม่อไม่ได้เลยพี่ซ้ายก็มีบังเกอร์ขวาก็มีบังเกอร์ข้างหน้าก็กระชั้นชิดเลยครับในดิวิชั่นเนี่ยทั้งหมด16คันครับผมพยายามทำให้มีสมาธิแก่ตัวเองนะครับเพราะว่าตอนลงไปซ้อมเนี่ยพี่ๆทุกๆคนในคลาส A คลาส B เนี่ยก็เร็วอยู่ข้างๆกันเนี่ยเราก็รู้สึกว่าเราพยายามจะต้องทำให้เต็มที่กับสิ่งที่เราตั้งใจครับสำหรับตัวผมว่าวิวทัศน์ต่างๆเนี่ยสวยนะครับพี่ผมก็รู้สึกว่าชอบนะครับแล้วก็ได้มาเรียนรู้หาประสบการณ์กับในการกลางปี1ครั้งของประเทศก็ผมก็รู้สึกดีใจนะครับได้มีการตรวจควันวัดค่า AF ต่างๆนะครับผมรู้สึกว่าทำให้การแข่งขันดูสะอาดแล้วก็ปลอดภัยแล้วก็ให้คนดูได้เห็นได้ชัดนะครับประมาณนี้ครับผมว่า ECU ทำขึ้นมานี่ถือว่าดีนะครับผมฝากติดตามด้วยนะครับผมขับรถเบอร์ 99 นะครับหรือวุฒิพัฒน์คงกิติพงศ์หรือโต๊ะกลางนะครับก็ฝากติดตาม FC ทุกท่านนะครับแล้วก็ฝากคนที่ยังไม่รู้จักได้เข้ามารู้จักได้มารู้จักกันทักทายกันได้ครับยินดีครับผม
ครับสวัสดีครับผมชื่อโอ๊ตเอกสิทธิ์นามแสงพานะครับผมขับรถกระบะเบอร์2นะครับรุ่น Pick Up Division 2นะครับเบอร์2นะครับผมซึ่งผมนั้นได้ลงแข่งเนี่ยทั้ง2 Division เลยนะแล้วก็ใช้คันนี้อยู่ใน Division 2ก็ซ้อมในวันนี้เนี่ยเวลามาเป็นอันดับที่1นะครับผมทำเวลาได้ดีนะครับแล้วก็ความพร้อมของผมเนี่ยในสนามบางแสนด้วยกับเมื่อก่อนนะเคยวิ่งมานานแล้วนะครับบางแสนก็เคยได้แชมป์แล้วด้วยก็คิดว่าความพร้อมในรอบนี้ก็น่าจะทำผลงานได้ดีนะครับผมแล้วก็สำหรับสนามบางแสนในปีนี้ที่ผมได้มาวิ่งเนี่ยค่อนข้างโอเคเพราะว่าสนามทำได้ดีกว่าเดิมนะครับเคลียร์กว่าเดิมกว้างกว่าเดิมนะครับแล้วก็สีสันดีกว่าเดิมนะครับผมก็ถือว่าเป็นสนามที่น่าขับที่สุดแล้วในตอนนี้นะครับสำหรับ Pick Up ที่รถเยอะขึ้นมากเนี่ยพอเขาแบ่ง Division เนี่ยก็ถือว่าจะไม่เยอะเกินไปก็ถือว่ายังพอรับมือได้แต่เพียงว่าผมอาจจะต้องคอนโทรลเรื่องการหายใจดีๆเพราะว่าผมวิ่ง Division 2 เสร็จเนี่ยต้องไปวิ่งต่อ Division 1เลยซึ่งมันแข่งติดกันไอ้ตัวนี้ก็เลยสำคัญที่ทำให้ต้องไปแบบเซฟๆนิดนึงความคาดหวังนะครับก็หวังว่าจะประสบความสำเร็จนะครับทั้ง2 Division เลยนะผมกะว่าอยากได้ถ้วยกลับมาได้บ้างนะแต่ถ้าที่1ได้ก็จะดีก็ขอบคุณทุกคนนะที่เชียร์ผมนะอยากให้เชียร์ต่อไปนะครับสำหรับผมนะทีม XK6 จูนไบโอสนิโต BRT Racing Team นะครับผม
All right, for the VTR, you just saw for the division of D2 Thailand Super Pickup about to get underway. Man, goody. I think you need high heels today. What the heck? You're flanked by two. Anyway, so be quick, Thailand Super Series girls right there on the side. And I'm sure Goody is trying to focus as much as possible right now, holding that mic as tight as possible. But he's saying that, reiterating that, yes, it is now time for Thailand Super Pickup D2 to get underway. Round one, folks, round one. And as you can see, he's probably going to take you down to Mr. Ekasit number 2 machine. There he goes, walkie-walkie. Ekasit standing outside of the truck. Sawadee krap. Let's see what he says. How does it feel? What do you feel right now? He says that he's going to try to do his best. He did get the good times, but he said he could do better. He said he wants to be the best, the fastest around the track. And of course, to cheer for him, number 2 for Ekasit. All right, and thank you, Mr. Ekasit, right there. Walking on over, moseying on over to the neon green. I think that's number 68, Along Gone. Yes, it is. Satang. He is confident, he says. How do you feel? He's confident. His qualifying time was down by 2:01. And he says that if he can beat that time, he'll definitely climb up the ranks and try to go up against Ekasit. And there's 20 corners around Bangsaen right here. How will he plan to take it? He says the treacherous corners around the mountainous areas are somewhere where he has to be careful. Get into the apex as much as possible and get on the gas pedal as fast as he could after he hits the apex. That is his plan. And he says that Bangsaen track is one of the most amazing tracks here. And it gives a good thumbs up. And it's good to go here from number 68. Goody. That's his name, buddy. And back to you. Or back to me, I should say. That's Goody down by track interview. You're here with me, Lert Siri Boonmi, for the Thailand Super Pickup D2 Round 1 2022 for Thailand Super Series. All right. The rundown, we just saw Ekasit. He's sitting nice and pretty right here, waiting for the green flag to let him out. Formation. And of course, Alongon in the neon. I think that's a mellow yellow type of color there. Alongon Setang, number 68. Yeah. They're all from Class C, by the way. And here's the Cosmos Liquid Moly car, 59. Suwat. Isuzu Supan Explorer Racing Team. This guy's focused. See the communication. Get up there. Oh, 1 minute. There you go. So start your engines. As you know, of course, these pickups will be running diesel. So the rule and regulation is not allowed to smoke. Here's number 18, Kitty Pong. Rules and regulations state that not a lot of smoking is allowed from the back end of the tailpipe. And if there's a lot of smoke, you're going to be docked down with numbers from your times. Wittia Raya, number 42, down in 5th position. Most of these drivers are garnering a in the range of a 2:01 to 2:09 on the top 7 drivers. 15 seconds left to go. TSS girl, TSS lady walks off, and everybody is now focused. Getting ready, concentrating. The heat is building up. You can see the exposure level on the camera. I think somebody forgot to lower the exposure there. Man, the ground is just bright. Goody was doing the interview, and you could see sweat rolling down the sides of their cheeks here. You know it's hot. You know, with the number 27, that rear spoiler looks a little weird. It looks a little small. That and the number, 90? Sangchai and number 27. Not to what? I wonder why that rear airfoil is like that. It's cute. So as for the black soot coming out of the rear tailpipe, there are rules and regulations. Once again, you can't have too much of that. I mean, you can't be like doing a smoke screen straight down the runway, so to speak. You know, that's gonna be a no-no. That's gonna be a no-no. This is the starting line, formation lap. And you're probably wondering, well, how will the officials know who's doing what at what junction and the sector times and everything? Well, what you guys don't really realize is that there's more to this than what you're seeing. You guys are only seeing the final output that goes to the broadcast channel. But within this camp, there is an army of folks here that are scrutinizing every turn, every move these drivers make. And by that I mean having great coverage thanks to the help of V6 Productions. By the way, folks, official tires being used is the Hankook RS4, or codename Z232. It's for extreme performance for road legal racing, but today we're going to be using it also on the Thailand Super Pickup D2, round 1. I'm sure you can pick those up at Be Quick as well. Anyway, here's the row 1, folks. Ekasit up against Alongon. In row 2, Suwat up against Kittipong, not the Invisible Man. Row 3, Witia up against Ekalak. Did they not give in the picture? Row 4, Wutichai up against Chayapon. And row 5, Buntam up against Natawat. Row 6, Pichai up against Sangchai. Row 7, Jaturawit up against Tirasak. Row 8, Woodipat up against Ekachat. And row 9, Invisible. Why did they even put that up? Oh, come on. You guys, down by the graphics. You had to jinx me. Alrighty. We're getting ready to finish up the formation lap, and we're looking for the green flag to drop or the yellow flag to go up, whichever comes first. Shaky cam going on here for that cinematic effect. You might be wondering, why is Mark making all these references to movies? Well, that's because I'm a film director as well. And I just happen to have a passion for racing cars. And people say, which are you more passionate about? Racing cars or film, movies, making movies, or making music? And I tell them, well, I'm passionate about everything that I do, because you have to have passion with everything that you do at every moment. Otherwise, what's the point, right? I mean, but it's just all a matter of priorities. You know, what are you doing right there and what are you doing right now? You know, but for this, I like to have fun while I'm doing it, so I mix and match it a little bit. Right? Okay, formation lap, good and done. Everybody's going to go to a grid start, which means they start off from a standstill right on the grid, and everybody's going to be in their own box there according to their position that they have gotten from the qualification rounds. All right, so Ekasit should be leading the way with the number 2 up front right there, and there you see it in the red livery on to the right of the screen. And then Alongon onto the side in the dew green yellow truck, 68. Suwat in 3rd, and then finally 4th, Kittipong. 5th will be Witiya. Ekalak will be in 6th. So the 6 cars up front will be duking it out and trying to get in front of everybody. They have the most chances of getting up to the front and trying to beat Ekasit. I've seen in some situations that a grid start can be disastrous for those that stutter on the get-go and causes a pandemonium of cars behind them as to what's going on, why is the traffic not moving? Anyway, the green signal is in the back saying it's good to go, safe to go. Got some Thai pride in the back there. Well, that's nice. The flag is flying around there. I don't know if that's allowed, because that flag could, you know, not be secured there. You got to be careful. Oh, look at that takeoff. Number 58 got the Thai flag going on. Buntam. I know I said something about black smoke not being a lot, but yeah, you're starting the car, and everybody, like I said, trying to get gun to the front and climbing up the hill. You're gonna see some soot coming out. All right, let's take some words here from Han Cook. Obviously, want to showcasing their driving emotion. You got to feel the road. Before the T4 junction here, they have to make sure they follow in suit and go single file down to the hairpin turn. Nice. It's always exciting to see the pickup trucks race here, because you know it's very light in the back and you know it's rear-wheel drive. Sooner or later, you know something's going to happen. Ekasit making a run for it. Meanwhile, Alongkon, Suwat, and Kittipong bunching up together. We finally have some overtaking going on here in the back. See the white pickup truck about to try to pass. There's a chicane around the roundabout. People say, what roundabout? I didn't see any roundabout. Well, from the top, you can see the roundabout right here. It's been turned into a chicane, and they can pretty much go almost over the rumble strip without a problem. Now, if they clip that Tech Pro barrier, they're going to run into a muck right there with their front fender, or even worse. So they have to make sure it's not too tight going through. Here's through the S2 or the T19 turn 19 here. I call it the S2 because that's the hotel right there situated. And folks in the S2 hotel are actually enjoying seeing the view from their balcony, believe it or not, and take pictures. There's also a grandstand located right there. So far, so good. And meanwhile, Witia went back in the pit. I wonder what happened. Witia is now dropping now. Number 42 goes into pit row. Probably had an issue. And also Wutipat in pits as well, number 99. So you now have a total of 14, well actually should be a total of 10 cars. 10 trucks. A lot of wheel locking on the brakes there. Why is that white smoke coming up? It looks like the truck is accelerating, but there's white smoke spewing from the back. That does not look good. Something is rubbing in the wheel well, causing the white smoke to rub. And you can see the side mirror got toasted, taken out. He must have hit the wall at some point and causing a lot of rubbing in the rear tire. And if he doesn't get that fixed soon, he's going to spin out. Boy, oh boy, that does not look good for him. 59, Suwat. He's in trouble. I wonder if his teams see that, though. Yep, he's definitely burning the tires up. That's equivalent to doing a smoke out, a burnout right there. Meanwhile, number 2 on the run. On the run right here. Ekasit, good to go, leaving behind a gapage of 2.253. Kittipong behind in the number 18. Eyes on him right here. Tight turn in, round turn 19, S2. That glass window in front of the S2 hotel is actually the canteen area or the cafeteria where you have breakfast. Number 68, Alongon, following in suit in 3rd position. Suwat in the number 59 trails behind in 4th position. And we're getting... Everything looks smooth for number 2 right there. And 18 machine coming down the hill. Believe it or not, while we're watching this, there was a podium prize presentation occurring as well. And so for those of you that were following on the Thai channel, you might have noticed that there was no commentary involved because they switched on over to the podium showcase. Meanwhile, Suwat does not realize he's in trouble yet. He's not going in pit row. 8 laps left to go. Do you think he'll make it? Maybe he's hoping, crossing his fingers while he's driving that that rear wheel is going to hold. I guess it's a test of Hankook, how long that thing can take a beating. Here's a Chevy for you. It's not that often you're going to see a Chevy in the mix. Tirasak, the number 19 machine in blue. Solid like a rock. AC Delco right there. Representing American Chevrolet. Even though Chevy pulled out of Thailand a few years back, I think right before COVID, I think, or was it during COVID? But ever since then, a lot of folks out here having some decision making before they buy a Chevy. Oh, look at the drone. Just flying right behind him. I wonder, why don't we get the footage of that drone right there? That should be exciting. The number 19 machine, still going strong. I wonder why eyes are on him though, because he's stuck dab in the middle, at 7th position. The 69 Wuttichai in the back in the 69 machine, 8th position. I want to see the guy up front. I want to see Ekasit. I want to see Kitepong and Alankan. And everybody seems to be running a clean line here. Number 68 throws his weight across the track just a wee bit here. 68, 3rd position, Alankan Satang. That is his name. Now, everybody seems all spaced out. I don't mean like they're dizzy or anything like that. I mean like they have equal amount of car lengths away, which is a lot of space in between. So nobody seems to be having any issues whatsoever following their own driving line. And thereby, it's like an easy drive for them. It's like a weekend drive for them. Now you see what happens when there's a number 27 here. I think it's what is it? A warning or something? You see what happens when they go through the rumble strips? The back end of the bed just starts rattling. Now can you imagine how it feels as the driver is getting his whole body rattled? Because if the bed is rattling, that means the whole chassis is rattling. These cars are set up to be stiff as nails. 99 not going anywhere, stuck in pit row. Same thing with Buntam, number 58. Looks like an intake pipe issue. Probably a loose gasket or a loose strap holding the things together. Same thing here. Huh. That's interesting. They both are doing the same thing. Race cars though, when you pop open the hood, there's a lot of space for mechanics to work on it. That's a good thing. You don't want to open up a hood and then it's all cramped, don't know which way to go or how to put your fingers through such a tight spot. You don't want that to happen. Plus, you want to have it nice and open so that the airflow is good, the ventilation is good, and you don't overheat the sucker. Number 2 machine, Ekasit, all on his own, 159, still doing the best time at 159. 4 laps in and 6 laps left to go. Best time is by Ekasit, the number 2 machine, as you can see, followed by the number 18, not far behind, 202. And then way back there is a 207 machine, Alankan, number 68, following in suit with Suwat, the number 59. But the top 3, there you go, Ekasit, Kitipong, Alankan. Man, this 59 machine, Suwat, still smoking. You know what? If this truck can make it all the way to the end of the race without blowing that rear tire, I'm probably going to go out and buy a Hankook tire for my own truck or car or van or whatever. That thing is like, man, tough. He's rubbing his tires up against the rear wheel well. And soon that's going to blow. The number 27 here gets a warning. Black smoke. It's a warning. If he gets warned up again, he's going to get docked and penalized for it. Zik Racing going up the field. Turn 2. A lot of folks here spin out right here. It doesn't look like the turn is banked in towards the left though. It looks like it's a flat out. And so that's why you have a lot of slip and slideys going up that hill. The factor of the car coming at a high speed, the factor of the car or the truck coming in at into a turn, and the fact that it's going up a mountain, the gravity works on it, so you're getting 3 big factors there. All right. 91 gets passed by the 18. 91 was just Chaturawit, basically traffic jam for Kitipong, who says bye-bye. And here's another warning for black smoke. Not a lot of action going on right here. Everybody's just moseying on over. It feels like a weekend drive right here. Not what I expected, actually. 5 laps left to go. Thu-Sun in shot. Following number 27 up ahead, not to what? Down by 6th position, 27. The Isuzu in green, followed with the Chevy with the front of the hood flapping already. I don't know, does that not look steady to you? Does he have hood pins on or not? There's a sensor on the cars, for all the cars, if there is a sensor reading the black soot. So once the black soot comes out to a point where it raises an issue, the officials will then get the signal and then give them a warning. So it's not like they're eyeballing the thing. You know, you and I can see that, yes, of course, there's black smoke coming out. This is the diesel machines. These are diesel machines. But there has to be a certain point, a cutoff point, and that can only be read out by the ECU shop CPU, which is on board with the data telemetry. All right, some action here. Finally, number 19 trying to close it on the inside. Nope, 27 closed the door. Smack dab into the face. 27 looks like in trouble now. Not to what? And he's going to run into some traffic with 42. Give or take, Witia's got to let him go. Black soot there for number, I believe, 66 machine. Chayapon. They're finally getting the issues of a warning here. Now T2 coming up the hill once again. 27. Will he get surpassed here by the Chevy? Number 19, Thu-Sun. Got to punch it with 4 laps left to go. Will he swerve left, swerve right? He's going to psych him out. It's hard to pass these trucks because, first of all, they've got the long wheelbase. And they're wide cars, pretty big cars, big trucks, right? If you can sort of wiggle your way in or just pass, like here you see number 2, easy on the straightaway. I mean, with 3 lanes open like that, 4 lanes open like that, there's no way you're going to be able to block. But Ekasit is just going and going and going. Best time for him is 159.769. This is class D2, by the way. And here it comes. Number 2, easy peasy down the hill for the U-turn. Clean, very clean. I like this style here. He uses the entire track width, not like other people who pretty much does a shortcut, but then realize it was not an optimal exit after they hit the apex. Three laps left to go. And with all this gappage in between, it's probably because, you know, the class of the trucks right now is D2. But when you hit the D1 class, oh boy, you're going to see more bumper-to-bumper action, so to speak. The number 18, yeah. Gittipong right here. Up and at him, up to pass number 90 on the inside lane. Easy peasy. Makes it easy. Lays it. Now, in the beginning, I thought that rear spoiler was a little bit too minuscule. 68 machine, Alan Khan, holding on for his dear life in 3rd position. With 2 laps left to go, it's going to be a long shot for him to even get to the second position. Number 99, way in back, Wutipat. He could only go 2 more laps, and that would call it the end of the race for him. Meanwhile, look at all these speed holes they drilled into this truck. You know what speed holes are for? The number 91 garners a whole load of speed holes from Jaturawit's truck here. Basically, it's to make the car chassis lighter and to get more air into the radiator, I suppose. And you're thinking to yourself, really? Does it really lose that much more weight? Yeah, every little bit counts, man. Best time still goes to Ekasid with a 159.769. There he goes. And I think he's got a great aerodynamic setup. You know, on the back of that truck, you have actual downforce, usable downforce. Here's a replay for you. Coming up turn 2. We have a drifto issue right here. Wow. Nice save. But then, you know, that gets into the way and slows down the other trucks as well. But it was a nice save. Good save. Anyway, I was about to say, you notice the number 2 doesn't even have a rear spoiler. Where's the rear spoiler? You don't need it. Why? Because he's got that rear flat cover there, and it pushes down on the flatbed, the entire flatbed. If you look from the front of the car, you can sort of see that the back is hunched down because of the downforce, most probably. And that's advantageous considering that it's rear-wheel drive. It's where you want most of the grip to occur to push the vehicle forward, right? He does, however, have a ducktail spoiler on. All right, 1 lap left to go. It's a walk in the park for Ekasit. Gittipong following suit. Number 18, second position. Number 68, Alangkan. If nothing goes awry, it should be in that order. Suwat, the number 59, still going in 4th position. And Chayapon in 5th, the number 66. After this, we will be having a little bit of a feast for your eyes, folks, scheduled in at 11:20 for all to see here in Bangsaen. And of course, for folks at home, will be the Parade of Classic Cars. And the Parade of Classic Cars will be featuring a whole slew of antiques and modern cars for you to enjoy as they take their pride and joy around Bangsaen. And that's what we do for our fans here for the Thailand Super Series. We like to give back. Provide them with the wonderful weekend and thanking them for coming down here and supporting us. And then after that will be an opening ceremony after the Parade of Classic Cars, following with the Toyota Yaris one-make race scheduled for 8 laps, round 1 at 12:10. So, we're down to our final lap here, and here comes the number 2 machine. Ekasit should be coming in for the win. The number 18 following right behind. He got really close, but it was not close enough. And they almost caught up to each other. Gittipong was only a second behind. It was a good run, good show. Gittipong up against Ekasit. If he had just went up a little faster or revved up his engines and made an effort before, he could have made it. Gittipong caught up to Ekasit. But in the ending, it wasn't enough to cross the finish line in time in first position. So congratulations to Ekasit. Then with Gittipong, followed in suit should be Mr. Suwat, number 59. Suwat should be there. And he was able to bring in the truck without a problem. Alongkorn, Satang should be in as well. And congratulations. There you have it, folks. End of Thailand Super Pickup D2 class round 1. Up next, we have some highlights for you, and of course, more racing to come. It's July 2nd, 2022. Let's put me in the hot seat right here, commentating for you live from Bangsaen on the ThailandSuperSeries.net and also Thailand Super Series channel on the YouTube. And we are also doing live broadcasts on Thailand Truevisions, digital, and the cable. All right, so let's boot me over and out. We'll be stopping by for some words from our sponsors and highlights, and then we'll be right back with more action for you. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned.
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Who creates the driving? Hanguk Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่ IDstation Racing ที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้น IDstation น้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
นะครับกับท่านผู้ชมที่อยู่หน้าจอของ True Sport 2 Truevision ในการถ่ายทอดสด 4 วันนะครับเต็มตั้งแต่วันพฤหัสในการแข่งขัน RAT Thailand Endurance International Championship นะครับเมื่อวานนี้ในการซ้อมของ GT3 GTM บวกกับการแข่งขันในเรสของ Super Compact Super Production แล้วก็ Super Showroom เมื่อเช้านี้ในการถ่ายทอดสดวันที่ 3 จากการแข่งขันในรายการบางแสนกลางปรี B Quick Thailand Super Series เริ่มต้นมาตั้งแต่ 8:30 น.นะครับในช่วงเวลานี้น่าจะเลทออกไปนิดนึงในการที่จะเข้าสู่พิธีเปิดในการแข่งขัน B Quick Thailand Super Series ในรายการนั้นยิ่งใหญ่ของบางแสนกลางปรีกับแทร็กบางแสนสตรีทเซอร์กิตที่อยู่ในการรับรองของ FIA เกรด 3 นะครับในส่วนของการแข่งขันนั้นท่านผู้ชมคงได้ติดตามนะครับตั้งแต่ช่วงเช้านะครับในการแข่งขันที่ผ่านมาตรงนี้คือช่วงเวลาสำคัญครับกับการที่มีแขกผู้มีเกียรติ VIP พร้อมทั้งกรรมการบริหารพร้อมทั้งทีมงานพร้อมทั้งบุคคลระดับจังหวัดทั้งภาครัฐและภาคเอกชนที่สนับสนุนให้เกิดรายการ B Quick Thailand Super Series สนามนี้ที่บางแสนอีกครั้งหนึ่งหลังจากที่ว่างเว้นไปในช่วงเวลา2 ปีที่ผ่านมาผมขอนำท่านผู้ชมเข้าสู่ช่วงเวลาอันสำคัญในพิธีเปิดการแข่งขันท่านแรกครับขอเรียนเชิญมิสเตอร์โนริยากิยามาชิตะท่านกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยจำกัดเรียนเชิญครับเรียนเชิญท่านยืนอยู่ตรงกลางเลยนะครับในขณะที่บุคคลสำคัญอีกท่านหนึ่งคุณสนธยาคุณปลื้มครับประธานจัดการแข่งขันอีกท่านหนึ่งครับบุคคลสำคัญครับท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดชลบุรีครับคุณภัครธรเทียนชัยสวัสดีท่านครับต่อด้วยตัวแทนจาก DCE ครับมิสเตอร์มารีนามังยาโย from DCE Digital Flag Miss Marina Mangyayo จากผลิตภัณฑ์ Nexter ครับคุณยศวีโกวงผู้จัดการทั่วไปบริษัท SCH Industry จำกัดมิสมารีนามาหรือยังครับตัวแทนจาก DCE Digital Flag นะครับท่านต่อไปครับจาก ECU Shop คุณพลพจน์วันพินโยชีพท่านกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่ท่านกรรมการผู้จัดการบริษัท ECU Shop 1จำกัดจาก iMane Thailand ครับคุณทักษิทธิ์จิตติวานิชประธานกรรมการบริษัท iMane Thailand จำกัดและจากโรงพยาบาลสมิติเวชครับคุณนุชจิราศรีขจรเกียรติท่านผู้จัดการฝ่ายการตลาดประชาสัมพันธ์โรงพยาบาลสมิติเวชศรีราชาจาก TrueID ครับคุณแสงระวีจงสิริกุลจากบริษัท True Digital Group จำกัดจาก GPI ครับคุณอโนไทยเอี่ยมลำเนากรรมการบริหารบริษัทเจ้าหน้าที่ปฏิบัติการด้านพัฒนาธุรกิจบริษัทกังปรีอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลจำกัดมหาชน จ จากผลิตภัณฑ์ Tech Pro ครับ from Tech Pro Mr. Rafael Galeana CEO Sport Invest Company จาก Gardini Motorsport Venue and Events from Gardini Motorsport Venues and Events Mr. Simon Gardini จากผลิตภัณฑ์ในเดมิสุครับคุณอภินันท์สวนกูลบริษัทน้ำมันอพอลโลไทยจำกัดจากยางแฮนคุกครับมิสเตอร์กาฮูนคิม MD ของแฮนคุกไทยแลนด์แฮนคุกมิสเตอร์กาฮูนผลิตภัณฑ์เอสโคล่าครับคุณสุรพลอุทินทุบริษัทไทยดริงก์จำกัดจาก B Quick ครับมิสเตอร์เฮงเจเก็ก from B Quick บริษัท B Quick จำกัดจาก UTA อู่ตะเภามิสเตอร์เอ็ดมอนด์ลิมบริษัทอู่ตะเภาอินเตอร์เนชั่นแนลแอวิเอชั่นจำกัดและจากบริษัทโตโยต้าครับคุณสุรศักดิ์สุทองวันท่านรองกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยจำกัดจากชุมชนบ้านแหลมแท่นครับคุณนิรันดร์เสริมศรีและคุณณภัทรประชุมพันธ์รวมไปถึงชุมชนมุกแสนเจริญคุณอุดมศักดิ์ตัญญาการหน่วยงานราชการจากสมาคมกีฬาแห่งจังหวัดชลบุรีครับคุณสำริดพงษ์วิรัตเลขาสมาคมกีฬาจังหวัดชลบุรีจากราชยานยนต์สมาคมแห่งประเทศไทยในพระบรมราชูปถัมภ์สมาคมกีฬาคุณพุทธิรัตน์รัตนกุลเสรีเรืองฤทธิ์ประธานคณะกรรมการกีฬายานยนต์จากการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทยคุณนัทพุทธสูตรจากการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยคุณณัฐพลอันตรเสนไม่ได้คุยกันเลยจากเทศบาลเมืองแสนสุขครับท่านรองนายกเทศมนตรีเมืองแสนสุขคุณนิธิประเสริฐวิทย์จากกองบังคับการตำรวจภูธรจังหวัดชลบุรีท่านพลตำรวจตรีอัธสิทธิ์กิจจาหารผู้บังคับบัญชาตำรวจภูธรจังหวัดชลบุรีองค์การบริหารส่วนจังหวัดชลบุรีครับเรียนเชิญท่านนายกองค์การบริหารส่วนจังหวัดชลบุรีคุณวิทยาคุณปลื้มจากกระทรวงการท่องเที่ยวและกีฬาครับคุณชลชาบุญโตเรียนเชิญตัวแทนท่านพลตำรวจตรีอัตสิทธิ์นะครับท่านพันตำรวจโทดุจดลได้ละอองครับท่านรองผู้กำกับสอบสวนครับเรียนเชิญท่านครับทั้งหมดนี้ครับท่านผู้ชมครับและท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติบริเวณชายหาดบางแสนในช่วงพิธีเปิดของ B Quick Thailand Super Series สนามแรกของฤดูกาลขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับทุกท่านบนเวทีอีกครั้งหนึ่งครับในส่วนของการสนับสนุนลำดับต่อไปผมใคร่ขอเรียนเชิญท่านกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยจำกัดได้กล่าวต้อนรับในฐานะผู้สนับสนุนPlease welcome Mr. Noriaki Yamashita.
Mr. Sontaya Kunkram, President of Royal Automobile Association of Thailand under Royal Patronage. Mr. Parakatun Tienchai, Chonburi Governor. Mr. Witaya Kumpram, Chief Executive of Chonburi Province. administration organizations, members of the press, our valued partners, our fellow racers, third club. This year is the 60th anniversary of Toyota Motor Thailand. We are sincerely thankful to everyone for your continued support. In return, as a mobility company, through our new vision of a mobility enabler that responds to people's happiness and the social sustainability in order to exceed customer expectations. During the past few years, numerous activities, including Toyota Motors, were affected by COVID-19 pandemic. At this moment, we could see the recovery trend, which made today's event possible. Now, I'm pleased to welcome all the motorsports fans and racers to the first race of Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports, and allow me to express my gratitude to Mr. Sontaya, Chairman of Bangsaen Grand Prix, for inviting Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports as a part of this world-class racing series. As you are aware, Bangsaen Grand Prix was held for the first time together with Toyota Motorsports and has continuously created joy and excitement for Thai people in over 12 years. I'm grateful to realize that many racing fans enjoy this festival as well as it attracts the world-class racers. Toyota Motorsport is one of Toyota DNAs and part of our global philosophy of building ever better cars. On top of it, in order to embody the concept of road build people and people build cars, Toyota have participated in all races and applied the experience and technology to develop the car and people, as well as it to sharpen our technicians to provide the service with quality, speed, safety as a priority. In addition, motorsport is also contributing to develop the technology for carbon neutrality. One of the examples is hydrogen-powered vehicle, which is used hydrogen instead of gasoline by using similar structures of internal combustion engine or ICE. This shows the multiple pathway towards the carbon neutrality based on Mr. Akio Toyoda's direction. This year's hydrogen-powered engine Corolla completed Fuji Super Taikyu 24-hour endurance race for the second straight year. This year, Toyota Gazoo Racing concept is pushing limits to raise your ambitions. We will continuously strive to outperform our car's quality, durability, and reliability through the one-make races. Please cheer up your favorite races, starting from our highest level one-make race, to show the superior performance of GD Superpower 2.0-liter engine. Corolla Altis GR Sports one-make race, to indicate the reputation of QDR with high body rigidity and 1.8-liter dual VVTi engine and TNGA platform. Also, BIOS Ready one-make race to promote Thai motorsports among female fans. And our highlight of this year is Yaris one-make race. It is the first time with a popular stylish eco-hatchback Toyota Yaris to show its agility, reliability, and fun to drive. Apart from the races, you will enjoy the Racing Mania Parade by over 17 decorated Hilux Rebel, as well as car decoration contest by famous accessory shops. But not least, on this special occasion, we have another good news. Toyota Gazoo Racing, Team Thailand, won the Global Challenge Nürburgring race with Corolla Altis GR Sports, which was developed and produced in Thailand for 3 years in a row. We would like to congratulate and celebrate for bringing the bride to Thai people again. Moreover, our wish for this race is not only to hold the festival, but also to promote Bangsaen and encourage the local businesses by inviting local shops after the long halt from the pandemic. I hope this event will contribute to local economy as well as show to everyone Bangsaen is ready, more than ready, to welcome visitors again. On top of that, we are now broadcasting on the Facebook Live via our official account of Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports Thailand for the motorsports fan nationwide to watch and hear as you are here at the racing track. On my final note, I would like to thank the official sponsors, all concerned parties, and all motorsports fans who join the festival today. Please enjoy the weekend here and feel the speed of Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports. Thank you very much, Kopenhagen.
Thank you ขอบคุณครับมิสเตอร์โนริยากิยามาชิตะนะครับส่วนใหญ่แล้วก็เป็นการพัฒนาจากผลิตภัณฑ์โตโยต้าโดยเฉพาะกับในเรื่องราวของการแข่งขันที่พัฒนาไปสู่รถที่ใช้บนท้องถนนนะครับกับการแข่งขันรุ่นเล็กสุดนะครับใน Toyota One Make Race และขยับไประดับนานาชาติระดับโลกนั่นก็คือ24ชั่วโมงโดยเบิร์กริงนะครับสรุปในส่วนของการพัฒนาโดยเฉพาะอย่างยิ่งการใช้พลังงานไฮโดรเจนของโตโยต้านะครับกับฟิวเซลไฮโดรเจนนะครับลำดับต่อไปครับผมใครขอเรียนเชิญท่านประธานจัดการแข่งขันคุณสนธยาคุณปลื้มได้กล่าวรายงานกับการแข่งขันของ B Quick Thailand Super Series สนามนี้ครับเรียนเชิญท่านครับ
กับเรียนท่านพระคารธรเทียนชัยผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดชลบุรีกับมิสเตอร์โนริยากิยามาชิตะท่านกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยจำกัดและคณะผู้บริหารทุกท่านท่านผู้ที่ให้การสนับสนุนนะครับทั้งภาครัฐและภาคเอกชนนะครับท่านประธานชุมชนผู้ประกอบการนะครับทีมแข่งนักแข่งตลอดจนท่านสื่อมวลชนและพี่น้องประชาชนที่เคารพทุกท่านครับกับผมรู้สึกยินดีเป็นอย่างยิ่งและต้องขอกราบขอบพระคุณท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดชลบุรีที่ท่านได้กรุณามาเป็นประธานในพิธีเปิดการแข่งขันบางแสนกลางปีประจำปี 2020 ในรายการ Thailand B Quick Thailand Super Series นะครับประจำปี 2022 ในวันนี้บางแสนกลางปีเริ่มต้นเมื่อ 16 ปีที่แล้วก็คือเมื่อปีพุทธศักราช 2550 หรือปีคริสตศักราช 2007 ซึ่งเป็นปีแห่งการเริ่มต้นนะครับในการจัดการแข่งขันแบบปิดเมืองแข่งครั้งแรกนะครับที่บางแสนภายใต้ชื่อว่าบางแสน Thailand Speed Festival นะครับแล้วก็ได้มีการพัฒนาขึ้นมาเรื่อยๆนะครับจนกระทั่ง Thailand Super Series โดย Racing Spirit ได้มาดำเนินการในการที่จะพัฒนาการจัดการแข่งขันของบางแสนและยกระดับจนเป็นการสนามที่ได้รับรองจาก FIA เกรด 3 ซึ่งถือว่าเป็นพัฒนาการที่ยิ่งใหญ่ของวงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตของประเทศไทยผมเองในนามของประธานจัดการแข่งขันและในนามของนายกราษยานยนต์สมาคมแห่งประเทศไทยในพระบรมราชูปถัมภ์ซึ่งเป็นผู้ที่กำกับดูแลส่งเสริมและสนับสนุนการแข่งขันกีฬายานยนต์ในประเทศไทยในทุกชนิดนะก็ถือว่าเป็นส่วนที่สำคัญในการที่จะพัฒนาองค์การกีฬามอเตอร์สปอร์ตของเราบางแสนกลางปี B Quick Thailand Super Series ประจำปี 2022 ในปีนี้นะครับเป็นการแข่งขันที่มีความ สนุกสนานและเร้าใจตื่นเต้นนะครับตามที่ทางท่านกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่บริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยจำกัดได้กล่าวถึงโตโยต้ากาซูเรซิ่งนะครับซึ่งถือได้ว่าเป็นรายการแข่งขันที่อยู่คู่กับบางแสนมาตลอดระยะเวลา16 ปี 14 ครั้งในการแข่งขันที่บางแสนนี้และร่วมกันในการพัฒนาวงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตร่วมกันและที่สำคัญนะครับที่จะต้องกล่าวถึงและขอบคุณก็คือผู้ที่ร่วมให้การสนับสนุนในทุกๆฝ่ายนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นภาครัฐในการเริ่มต้นร่วมกันนะครับภาคท้องถิ่นก็คือเทศบาลเมืองแสนสุของค์การบริหารส่วนจังหวัดชลบุรีกระทรวงการท่องเที่ยวและกีฬาการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทยการท่องเที่ยวแห่งประเทศไทยนะครับและหน่วยงานที่เกี่ยวข้องนะครับในการแข่งขันและผู้ที่ให้การสนับสนุนในทุกภาคส่วนนะครับซึ่งเมื่อสักครู่นี้นะครับท่านเลขาธิการราชยานยนต์นะครับได้กล่าวถึงและได้เชิญทุกท่านนะครับมาอยู่บนเวทีแห่งนี้ครับท้ายที่สุดนะครับต้องขอบคุณทุกท่านอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับในการที่ทำให้การจัดการแข่งขันในครั้งนี้นะครับเดินหน้ามาสู่พัฒนาการที่ประสบความสำเร็จนะครับไปอย่างก้าวหน้านะครับในปีนี้เรามีนักแข่งทั้งหมดประมาณ200 คนจาก13 สัญชาติจากทั่วโลกนะครับมาร่วมทำการแข่งขันและหวังเป็นอย่างยิ่งว่าจะประสบความสำเร็จนะครับตามที่พวกเราทุกๆคนได้ร่วมกันในการที่จะสร้างประวัติศาสตร์และการพัฒนาวงการมอเตอร์สปอร์ตของไทยร่วมกันนะครับบัดนี้ได้เวลาอันสมควรแล้วผมขอกราบเรียนเชิญท่านภครธร เชียนชัยผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดชลบุรีได้กรุณาทำพิธีเปิดการแข่งขันรถยนต์ทางเรียบแบบปิดเมืองแข่งรายการบางแสนกลางปีประจำปี 2022 ขอกราบเรียนเชิญครับ
ขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดด้วยครับ
ท่านประธานจัดการแข่งขันท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มท่านประธานของโตโยต้าตลอดจนทีมงานท่านหัวหน้าส่วนราชการทุกๆภาคส่วนท่านนายกองค์การบริหารส่วนจังหวัดชลบุรีท่านวิทยาคุณปลื้มท่านรองนายกเทศมนตรีเทศบาลแสนสุขตลอดจนนักแข่งพี่น้องประชาชนตลอดจนผู้สนับสนุนทุกๆท่านนะครับวันนี้ผมรู้สึกยินดีเป็นอย่างยิ่งนะครับที่ได้มาเป็นประธานในพิธีเปิดงานกีฬามอเตอร์สปอร์ตระดับโลกที่น่าภูมิใจของคนไทยอีกงานหนึ่งก็คืองานบางแสนกลางปี 2022 ที่มีนักแข่งนะครับมากกว่า200 คนจาก13 สัญชาติที่มาร่วมจัดการแข่งขันการจัดการแข่งขันที่บางแสนแห่งนี้นะครับอย่างที่ท่านประธานได้พูดให้พวกเราฟังแล้วว่ามีการแข่งขันมาทั้งสิ้น14 ครั้งแล้วนะฮะเรามีการว่างเว้นไปบ้างในช่วงของโควิดนะครับแต่ว่าการแข่งขันก็ได้มีการพัฒนาขึ้นมาเรื่อยๆนะครับจนเป็นการแข่งขันที่เป็นรายการที่มีคนสนใจแล้วก็มีนักแข่งเข้าร่วมเป็นจำนวนมากนะครับสำหรับสนามแข่งขันแห่งนี้นะครับก็ถือว่าเป็นสนามแข่งขันที่สวยติดอันดับโลกก็คือสนามบางแสนสตรีทเซอร์กิตแห่งนี้นะครับมองเห็นทะเลมีทิวทัศน์เป็นสนามที่ท้าทายแห่งหนึ่งนะครับในนามของจังหวัดชลบุรีผมรู้สึกยินดีเป็นอย่างยิ่งนะครับและก็ขอต้อนรับทุกท่านที่เดินทางเข้ามาที่บางแสนแห่งนี้นะครับทั้งในส่วนของผู้แข่งขันและผู้ติดตามตลอดจนพี่น้องสื่อมวลชนนะครับที่เดินทางมาจากที่อื่นก็ต้องขอชื่นชมฝ่ายจัดการแข่งขันและก็ทุกภาคส่วนที่ให้การสนับสนุนผลักดันพัฒนาการแข่งขันยกระดับสนามแข่งขันแบบปิดเมืองสตรีทเซอร์กิตแห่งนี้จนได้รับมาตรฐานระดับโลก FIA เกรด 3 จากสมาพันธ์รถยนต์นานาชาติซึ่งการที่จะได้รับมาตรฐานในระดับนี้ไม่ใช่เรื่องง่ายนะครับมีรายละเอียดมากมายนอกจากความสุขความสนุกสนานที่ทุกคนจะได้รับจากการรับชมการแข่งขันในงานบางแสนกลางปีแห่งนี้นะครับก็จะนำมาซึ่งชื่อเสียงภาพลักษณ์ที่ดีนะครับแล้วก็ความสวยงามของพื้นที่ชายหาดบางแสน ตลอดจนเป็นการส่งเสริมให้มีกิจกรรมการท่องเที่ยวและกีฬาระดับนานาชาติเป็นการสร้างงานสร้างรายได้ให้กับประชาชนในจังหวัดชลบุรีอีกทางหนึ่งการแข่งขันที่ได้จัดอย่างต่อเนื่องแสดงให้เห็นถึงศักยภาพและขีดความสามารถของฝ่ายจัดการแข่งขันตลอดจนกระแสตอบรับจากผู้เข้าชมการแข่งขันที่ชื่นชอบและเฝ้ารอเพื่อเดินทางมาชมการแข่งขันณสนามแห่งนี้รวมถึงการรับชมผ่านการถ่ายทอดทางสื่อโซเชียลต่างๆสุดท้ายนี้ขอให้การจัดการแข่งขันรถยนต์ทางเรียบบางแสนกลางปีดำเนินไปด้วยความเรียบร้อยปลอดภัยสำเร็จตามวัตถุประสงค์ที่ตั้งไว้ทุกประการขอขอบคุณทุกภาคส่วนที่ได้ช่วยกันสร้างชื่อเสียงสร้างภาพลักษณ์ที่ดีของประเทศไทยให้ปรากฏต่อสายตาชาวโลกในโอกาสนี้ผมขอถือโอกาสเปิดการแข่งขันบางแสนกลางปีอย่างเป็นทางการณบัดนี้ขอบคุณครับ
ขอบพระคุณครับขอบพระคุณท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดท่านภัครธรเทียนชัยนะครับตอนนี้จะเข้าสู่ช็อตของการถ่ายรูปบนเวทีนะครับในช่วงของพิธีเปิดบางแสนกลางปี 2022 ในช่วงเวลาที่เรากำลังทำพิธีการบนเวทีอยู่นั้นต้องขอขอบคุณครับขบวนรถเรโทรนะครับที่เป็นรถเก่าสวยสดงดงามนับตั้งแต่ยุคก่อนปี 1960 มาวิ่งนะครับทำให้มีสีสันในรายการแข่งขันเป็นรถเรโทรเก่าๆทั้งรถยุโรปแล้วก็ทั้งรถญี่ปุ่นและในหลายประเทศนะครับมาจากทั่วประเทศไทยแล้วก็ในจังหวัดใกล้เคียงรวมไปถึงจังหวัดชลบุรีต้องขอขอบคุณกลุ่มขบวนรถเรโทรที่มาสร้างสีสันในช่วงพิธีเปิดด้วยนะครับในขณะนี้จะเข้าสู่ช่วงเวลาสำคัญอีกช่วงหนึ่งนั่นก็คือการที่จะนำรถทั้งหมด5คันแล้วจะรับ VIP แขกผู้มีเกียรตินะครับในรายนามที่ผมจะได้ประกาศต่อไปขึ้นรถตรวจสอบแทร็กเป็นระยะทางต่อรอบ 3.754 กิโลเมตรวิ่งเป็นแทร็กอินสเปก2รอบด้วยกันในช่วงนี้ต้องขอขอบคุณทุกท่านบนเวทีนะครับที่ร่วมอยู่ในพิธีเปิดเดี๋ยวเราลงไปรวมกันด้านล่างนะครับที่ท่านเห็นมีรถจอดอยู่5คันเป็นรถจากโตโยต้าทั้งหมดขอบพระคุณทุกท่านบนเวทีเราไปพบกันด้านล่างครับขอบพระคุณท่านครับเชิญทั้งหมดด้านล่างนะครับกับช่วงของรายการในการดำเนินการต่อนะครับของ Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsport สนามนี้ซึ่งถือว่าเป็นผู้สนับสนุนหลักนะครับกิจกรรมตรงนี้เราจะเรียกว่ากิจกรรม VIP Hot Lap นะครับไปยืนอยู่หน้ารถนิดหนึ่งนะครับกล้องเรียนเชิญแขกผู้มีเกียรตินะครับในรายนามทั้งหมดตรงนี้นะครับถ่ายรูปด้านหน้านะครับท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มครับท่านผู้ว่าราชการจังหวัดภัครธรเทียนชัยคุณวิทยาคุณปลื้มนายกองค์การบริหารส่วนจังหวัดชลบุรีจากบริษัทโตโยต้ามอเตอร์ประเทศไทยครับบริษัทโนริยากิยามาชิตะคุณสุรศักดิ์สุทองวันมิสเตอร์โคกิยานากิสวะคุณสุภกรรัตนวราหะมิสเตอร์โทโมโกะโอคุดะจากตัวแทนจำหน่ายครับคุณสุวัฒน์เจนจิระวัฒนานะครับคุณวิทยาคุณาฤทธิผลคุณวีรชัยคุณอมรเลิศคุณลัคนาไพเราะและคุณชัชวันศรีมงคลทั้งจากโตโยต้าเมืองชนโตโยต้าพัทยาโตโยต้าเจริญยนต์ชลบุรีโตโยต้านครชลบุรีโตโยต้า GND ชลบุรีกับโตโยต้าอินเตอร์ยนต์ชลบุรีครับเรียนเชิญคุณสุธิพงศ์นะครับคุณมิสเตอร์ทาเกฮิโกะอิโนอุเอะรวมไปถึงคุณเจโจเอลอ่องครับเราจะอยู่ในช่วงของการถ่ายรูปรวมหมู่ก่อนที่จะได้เรียนเชิญทุกท่านขึ้นรถในแต่ละคันนะครับแขกที่นั่งก็เป็น VIP แขกที่ขับไม่เรียกแขกเป็นนักแข่งจาก Toyota Gazoo Racing ทีมไทยแลนด์ที่ไปสร้างผลงานในการแข่งขันเนอร์เบิร์กริง 24 ชั่วโมงรักษาตำแหน่งแชมป์ในรุ่น SP3 Super Production 3 เป็นปีที่ 3 ไม่ได้เรื่องง่ายนะครับกับการนำ Toyota Corolla GR Altis รักษาตำแหน่งชนะ 24 ชั่วโมงเนอร์เบิร์กริงนี่เป็นกิจกรรม VIP Hot Lap นะครับหลังจากที่พิธีเปิด ในรายการของบางแสนกลางปรีได้เสร็จสิ้นลงนะครับผมจะใคร่ขอเรียนเชิญต่อนะครับกับรถคันแรกครับ Toyota GR Supra สีขาวไดรเวอร์ก็เป็น VIP นักแข่งเหมือนกันคุณสิพงศ์ สมิทธชาติครับท่านเป็นนักแข่งและผู้อำนวยการทีม Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand คนขับคนนี้จะได้นำเอาคุณมิสเตอร์โนริยากิยามาชิตะครับท่านกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่กับ GR Supra สีขาวนั่งส่วน GR Supra คันสีแดงครับจะเป็นผู้ขับคุณณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขวัฒนะผู้นั่งก็เป็นท่านประธานและท่านก็เป็นอดีตนักแข่งด้วยนะครับท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มครับจะอยู่ใน GR Supra คันสีแดงต่อด้วยรถ GR Yaris ซึ่งขับโดยคุณแมนณัฐพงษ์ห่อทองคำเรียนเชิญท่านรองกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่คุณสุรศักดิ์สุทองวันครับคันต่อไปเป็น Lexus UX 300e ครับคนขับคือคุณอัครพงษ์อัคคณีนิโรธเรียนเชิญผู้ที่นั่งใน Lexus UX 300e นะครับคุณสุภกรรัตนวราหะและท่านผู้ว่าภักรธรเทียนชัยครับรวมไปถึงท่านนายกองค์การบริหารส่วนจังหวัดชลบุรีคุณวิทยาคุณปลื้มคันสุดท้าย Lexus IS 300 HF Sport ขับโดยคุณต้นมานัทกุลปารานนท์เรียนเชิญมิสเตอร์โคกิยานากิสวะและมิสเตอร์โทโมโกะโอคุดะครับใน Lexus IS 300 HF Sportเดี๋ยวพร้อมแล้วเราก็จะได้นำรถทั้งหมดนะครับออกไปวิ่งโดยผู้ขับซึ่งเป็นทีมแข่งของ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand นำโดยผู้อำนวยการของทีมคุณสุทธิพงศ์นะครับด้วยรถ Toyota Supra วันนี้มีทั้ง Lexus นะครับมีทั้ง Toyota โดยเฉพาะอย่างยิ่ง Toyota Supra และ Toyota Yaris นั้นท่านผู้ชมไม่ค่อยได้เห็นนะครับกับรถที่มีในจำนวนจำกัด Limited Edition Yaris GR ตัวแรง 2 ประตูนะครับเป็นคันสีขาวแล้วก็ Lexus อีก 2 คันนะครับในตัว 300e แล้วก็ในชุดของ Lexus อีกคันหนึ่งนะครับที่เป็น SUV ในขณะนี้เรากำลังรอแทร็กเคลียร์ครับก็เป็นบรรยากาศนะครับในส่วนของการนำแขก VIP ในช่วงของ Hot Lap นะครับท่านผู้ชมคงเห็นนะครับกับรถที่ไลน์อัพอยู่ในตอนนี้เรารอแต่เพียงระยะเวลาของการเคลียร์แทร็กซึ่งเดี๋ยวทาง Race Control จะได้แจ้งมานะครับกับการวิ่งนำออกไปโดยการขับของคุณสุทธิพงศ์ สมิทธชาติขึ้นทางด้านขวาครับขยับรถทั้งหมดนะครับออกมาแล้วไปทางด้านขวานะครับเป็นเส้นทางออกปากทางออกพิทเลนของนักแข่งเลยครับรอแทร็กเคลียร์สัก1 นาทีครับไม่เกินต้องรอสักช่วงหนึ่งนะครับกับส่วนของ VIP Hot Lap หลังจาก VIP Hot Lap ตรงนี้แล้วนะครับกับการนำแขก VIP ที่ผมได้เอ่ยนามไปนะครับก็จะวิ่งประมาณ2 รอบและจะเข้าไปต่อกันที่ปากทางออกพิษนะครับกับการตีธงปล่อยรถในรุ่น Toyota Yaris One Make Race แล้วการแข่งขันจะเริ่มต่อนะครับไหนวะต้องไปเข้าห้องน้ำอ่ะขอก็ทิ้งไปเลยครับล่างสุดเขาจะว่า
Just like need for speed, man, we need more speed. No worries about the police, cause we do illegal just for the people. Put on the gas, yeah, we started from zero. The winner is gonna be the hero. Yep, the best secret that you can't see yet. Wait till the race start and you gon' see it. Bangsaen Grand Prix, the best circuit. Guaranteed by FIA grade 3. รับประกันความเซฟทีไม่ว่าจะgentlemenหรือ ladies เรามีคอนเสิร์ตให้ดูอีกตั้งหลายเวที Plus we got some e-sports and go karts, so baby go hard or go home. Haha, let's get crazy.
ก็อาจจะเสียเวลาสักนิดหนึ่งนะครับเพราะว่าอยู่ในช่วงของการปิดการจราจรแล้วก็เปิดการจราจรนะครับสิ่งหนึ่งที่จะเป็นช่วงที่ทำให้เราอาจจะเสียเวลาไปบ้างนะครับก็คือการที่จะต้องให้ความสะดวกกับพี่น้องนะครับที่ใช้เส้นทางของการแข่งขันรถนะครับเมื่อสักครู่นี้เนี่ยมีการเปิดแทร็กนะครับแล้วก็เปิดให้การจราจรเข้ามาตามปกตินะครับแล้วก็เรามาเสร็จสิ้นตรงนี้ก็ต้องเปิดแทร็กก็ต้องปิดแทร็กอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับก็ทำให้การที่จะนำ VIP ไปฮอตแลบนั้นอาจจะเสียเวลาอยู่บ้างแต่อย่างไรก็ดีผมเข้าใจว่า VIP ทั้งหมดที่นั่งอยู่ในรถโตโยต้าไม่ร้อนเหมือนผมแน่นอนนะเพราะว่าเครื่องปรับอากาศของโตโยต้านี่รับรองความเย็นนะครับในส่วนของการที่ท่านได้นั่งกับความเงียบของเครื่องยนต์ของทุกรุ่นนะครับไม่ว่าเป็นซูปรายาริสหรือว่าเล็กซัสนะครับความเงียบมีแน่นอนและรถเงียบเนี่ยเวลาท่านออกไปวิ่งอยู่ในแทร็กในลักษณะแทร็กอินสเปกแล้วก็การขับจากไดรเวอร์ในระดับโลกที่ชนะเนอร์เบิร์กริงผมว่าความเร็วไม่ได้ใช้ความเร็วบนถนนระดับไฮเวย์90กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงแน่นอนมันจะต้องไปแตะ200นะครับในส่วนของการแข่งขันท็อปสปีดของ GT3 อุบัติเหตุที่เกิดขึ้นเมื่อวานในวัน practice แรกของซุปเปอร์คาร์ GT3 อุบัติเหตุเกิดขึ้นจนรถไม่สามารถแข่งขันได้ตรงนั้นความเร็วแตะ200ครับในช่วงของหาดอ่าวแหลมแท่นแต่วันนี้นักแข่งทั้งหมดกับรถสแตนดาร์ดระดับมาตรฐานออนโรดนะครับไม่ใช่มาตรฐานเป็นรถแข่งแต่เป็นรถออนโรดโปรดักชันที่ใช้บนท้องถนนและเปอร์ฟอร์แมนซ์ระดับแข่งขันได้ผมว่ามี160-170กิโลเมตรต่อชั่วโมงนะครับแต่ผมมั่นใจว่าท่านประธานกรรมการผู้จัดการใหญ่ของ Toyota Motorsport แม้กระทั่งท่านประธานอย่างท่านสนธยาคุณปลื้มที่นั่งอยู่ในรถคันแดงท่านสนธยาบอกว่ามีเร็วกว่านี้อีกไหมนะครับเพราะว่าในอดีตท่านก็ขับในรถ Porsche คู่ใจของท่านกับการแข่งขันในอดีตที่ผ่านมาของบางแสนสตรีทเซอร์กิตแล้วก็เป็นการพัฒนาอย่างยิ่งนะครับที่เราได้มีท่านประธานจัดการแข่งขันรวมไปถึงในอีกหน้าที่หนึ่งก็คือท่านนายกของราชยานยนต์สมาคมแห่งประเทศไทยในพระบรมราชูปถัมภ์ในฐานะผู้จัดการแข่งขันประธานของ Racing Spirit ประธานของบางแสนกังปรีและเป็นนายกสมาคมที่เป็นตัวแทนของสมาพันธ์รถยนต์นานาชาติมันไปคู่กันครับในเรื่องของการยกระดับในการแข่งขันและในเรื่องของการพัฒนารูปแบบของการแข่งขันกีฬายานยนต์ของประเทศนี้ทำให้ประเทศนี้ในปัจจุบันในภาคพื้นเอเชียโดยเฉพาะเอเชียตะวันออกเฉียงใต้นะครับที่อยู่ในเพื่อนบ้านเรานะครับบ้านเรานี่เป็นที่อิจฉาของนักแข่งต่างชาติน่าเสียดายในปีนี้นะครับที่นักแข่งในระดับนานาชาติต่างประเทศไม่สามารถมาร่วมเต็มที่เหมือนกับหลายๆปีที่ผ่านมาจากรายงานเมื่อสักครู่นี้มีนักแข่งเข้ามาร่วมทั้งสิ้นในบางแสนกังปรีปีนี้13สัญชาติในอดีตนี่เกือบ30นะครับเพราะฉะนั้นเมื่อโควิด -19 จะเป็นโรคท้องถิ่นแล้วก็ในต่างประเทศโดยเฉพาะอย่างยิ่งในประเทศจีนปีนี้เราไม่มีนักแข่งจีนเลยนะครับเพราะว่า การออกนอกประเทศของจีนยังถือว่ายังขัดข้องอยู่นะครับผมมั่นใจว่าในปี 2 ปีข้างหน้ากับบางแสนกังปรีเราจะได้เห็นธงแต่ละประเทศมากกว่า 13 มากกว่า 20 สัญชาติแน่นอนนะครับเป็นไงครับพี่เล็กตอนนี้รายงานเข้ามาโดยคุณเล็กทีอาดีคนสำคัญนะครับในการที่จะดูคิวของการปล่อยรถ VIP 1 รอบขอเช็คความปลอดภัยโดยรถเซฟตี้คาร์นะครับขอเวลาไม่เกิน 2 นาทีครับตอนนี้เซฟตี้คาร์ตรวจสอบนะครับใน Track Inspection นั้นความเร็วรอบแรกอาจจะช้าหน่อยความเร็วรอบที่ 2จะต้องเติมไปอีกเยอะหน่อยกับอาการของรถนะครับกับอาการของรถ
Okay, folks. So basically, right now, welcome back. For those of you that are catching us live on the live stream right here on the YouTube channel and also on the ThailandSuperSeries.net, this is Alert Siri Bunmi, English commentary. We had Nabes here on the mic there, and basically we are just about to get ready to do a hot lap with the VIPs and the president of the event here, as well as folks over from Toyota who are sitting nice and cool in their showcase cars right here. As you can see, the Supra, the Lexus, the Yaris, GR Monsters right there. And they're about to take the hot lap around with the VIPs inside. And this is the official opening of the ceremony right here. We had a lot of fanfare from earlier on, speeches and whatnot, and they were talking, Toyota was talking about how they were going to, in the future, integrate newer technology for a more efficient drive. And of course, the opening speech from Kun Sontaya Kun Plum, who basically blessed the whole event for all to come and see and enjoy. All right, so while that is taking place, there's been some delay basically due to some unforeseen circumstances. So we had to let some of the traffic go. It was scheduled to go for another race for Toyota Yaris One Make Race 1 at 12:10, but we're pretty much 10 minutes over. All right, so let's get it going on. Let's get the VIP rides going for their hot lap around town for Bangsaen. And basically, this is a wonderful opportunity for a good press and PR coverage as well. And of course, to let the people know that Toyota is here to stay with us in terms of partnership. And of course, driving these machines, taking care of the VIPs in the vehicles, of course, are professional drivers. It's not like we stick in everybody in there and anybody can drive. No way. Also, before this, there was also the retro cars going around the track. Reading out some of the retro cars, we had the Mazda AZ1s, Toyota KE70s. Actually, we probably had the whole team from the KE70 community come out, actually. We had a Nissan B11, and also some vans out there as well, a version of the KE70s. We got a Mazda RX 808, that's an oldie, and a 1200 coupe, 1200 coupe. And there's been a lot of talk that even though through the pandemic, and it was unfortunate because of the pandemic, that we did not get more international drivers out here to represent, especially coming out of China. Last time we did this, we had a lot of Chinese drivers from mainland, and basically they could not get out or travel because of the rules and regulations pertaining to COVID. And so this year, 2022, we are down in terms of numbers from international drivers, but that has not yet dampened our spirits for racing here. So we're gonna kick and start anyhow, and we're gonna get the show going. It seems that herd immunity is about to kick in soon. And so the next upcoming event that you're all waiting for, while we're watching from the overhead cam, the fly view right here, or I should say the drone view, is actually the one-make race from Toyota Yaris, race number 1. We're going to be spearheading the group with Norarat and then Mekara Kita as well in the first and second position, rounding it out to 26 cars altogether, all Yaris, all one-make race models. And that's going to be a handful. Okay, so stay tuned, stay tuned. And pretty shortly, we'll be getting on with the show for the Toyota Yaris one-make race. While the fanfare is going on in the front with the racing venue down by the podium and on the stage. We already have some hot laps going on the track. All right, so stand by, folks. We'll be going on with the racing event shortly. Okay, and that looks like the end for the ceremony. Congratulations to Toyota for the World Championships 2020, 2021, and 2022 out at Nürburgring in Germany. And of course, we had a lot of VIPs going on. And so that ends that session. Now we're going to get back into the racing as the VIPs are shuttled over and away from the hot heat here. Currently right now, we will be having 26 Toyota Yaris for the one-make race underway. This is Letsiri Bunmi back in the hot seat after that lunch break. Came back at you. We already had a parade of cars going around. And we've gone a little bit into overtime, but that is to be expected because, opening ceremonies are always known to have a little bit of, delays here and there. As you can see on the side, all the Yaris one-make race, also by Toyotas, are waiting to get going. Drivers are all adorned in their suits already, waiting to get going. And of course, they're getting hot there. First one to spearhead is Norarat, then Mekarat, Kita, and then Nipi Mot. This is the new Yaris, the new model of the Yaris. Pon is in third position, number 39. Akalavut, the number 10 machine, in the fourth position. Adisak in fifth, the number 26. It was mentioned earlier that it was unfortunate that the international drivers that could not attend due to COVID restrictions for each and every of those countries. You got to understand that the COVID pandemic is still brewing a storm. Actually, I looked at the news this morning, and not to be alarming, but just to be advised that out in Europe, the COVID numbers are starting to peak up again. So, even though in Thailand it was said that the government was a little bit lax and relaxed now with the mask restrictions, and made it for people to have their own judgment as to wear the mask or not, I'd say just wear it, just in case, because COVID is still on the rise, and that in terms causes a lot of the international racers who wanted to come and join the tourism for the Thailand Super Series could not attend, and that was unfortunate. But let's hope for things to improve. And sooner or later, we'll be able to add more international flags to the roster of international drivers. Here's a list of VIPs for you, those that were running around in the Supra and the GR Yaris from Toyota Gazoo, head honcho over at Toyota, and drivers that were winning the Nürburgring as well in the picture. Sontiya Kun Plum, all the way on the right side of the screen in the blue shirt. And now you see in the back there, my eyes are on the start engine signage, which means you've got 1 minute left to go before they are let out of the pits. And I think they're going to be letting out all these Toyota one-make race vehicles. And there they go. 15 seconds. Let's get ready. So once again, this is Letsiri Bunmi coming at you live from Bangsaen, the first stage to kickstart Thailand Super Series 2022. We're in Bangsaen, and it is a hot and sunny day. And believe me when I say it's hot, it's blistering hot. In the beginning, I thought it was going to be an overcast day for the entire day. I was wrong, dead wrong. And so we have 26 one-make race machines getting ready to rumble, ending up with Kamunin, Pao In, with the number 77, way back there. Let me see what else we got. Nakarin in the number 20 in the 20th position. Ironic. Alex is in the shot as well. Alex Groot will be racing as well. Buncho, the number 66 machine in 23rd position. Alex Groot in the number 57 in 8th position. Gavin in the number 89 in 10th position. And so that ends the opening ceremony right there, officially. Well, you all know that we started the race yesterday at the end of Friday. But to get all the VIPs all in one basket, all in one place, it is a hard thing to do, especially Kun Sontia Kun Plum is very, very influential and an important person as well in terms of in the political arena. Yeah, he overlooks many of the things that goes on here in the province, and to get every VIP onto that stage, as you know, will take time. And so they deemed that today would be a great day for it. We're now streaming. I'm starting to get the signal that the Thai commentators are also now back in their booths. So now let's get ready to rock and roll. Full grid 26. Some new drivers, some veterans. You don't have to worry about warming up your tires now, as it's sticky hot. We've got 8 laps total. And they will be going for Norarat's time, 2:17, or even just passing him. He's the one that got the pole position. The Yaris is a great platform for racing. Not too compact, not too big either. In terms of weight, I think it's just right. Makes for a fun car to drive, off the track or on the track. Number 98, Mekara Kita, will be in second position with a 2:18, following in suit with Nitipon in 39, 2:19. Here's the S2 Hotel right from above. Turn 19 for you. Hankook, obviously the partners that are adorning tires here, creating the grip we need, and now they're coming to their grid. Formation lap. The information here that we are providing for you right now is coming at you live out of Bangsaen. This is Lord Siri Boon, me, Marky Mark in the house. Of course, we also got the Thai commentators, Johnny Boy, in the Thai booth, getting ready to enjoy. And everybody's going to be rooting for their favorite drivers, all of which are driving the Yaris one-make race. Congratulations, and of course, good luck to all the drivers out there waiting for the yellow flag to drop. Give it a good, solid, safe go. Remember, folks, they are going to be going for 8 laps in total. And, of course, with the original 2 minutes and 17 around to solidify Norarat in first position for pole, that sets the bar very high compared to Kamundin Pao-in, who does a 2:38 in his Yaris, all the way down in the 26th position. Last on the roster. That gives you a range of the different amount of skills in each of these drivers. Okay, all the red lights are going up. Once they drop, it's a go, 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 and it does. Racing is on. 8 laps, and let's rock. Pole position. Oh, we already have a little tussle right there. I believe number 99 just went a little bit of a bumpy do on the left fender. But got to take it easy. You don't want to get into a tussle now before they go into turn 2 up the hill. Check it out. Oh man. Number 23 leads the way up the hill for Be Quick Climbing. All right. 25 should be up there. Oh no, 39, 90, and the 10. That's a 3-way, 4-way, 5-way. Okay, we better come to a halt now. This is turning into a orgy of a crash right there. One of which does not belong. Can you guess which one? Yes, it is the one that is turned around going the wrong direction. So yes, take it easy. 45 is very smart. Starting to back up. Yes, Puapon. Instant replay is needed down by turn 3 up the hill. After everybody has gunned the engine, we found out that number 39, I think, hit the back there of 98, if I'm not mistaken. But then everything just collided. Domino effect with number 10, 99, 41. Everything had to come to a halt. 44 couldn't go anywhere. And it was just stuck right there. Red flag. That elapsed to a red flag. Well, that was quick. Oh, that escalated really quick. You know what red flag means? They've got to go back into pit row. Anyway, 98 looks like still mobile. Can still make it. It is a tough cookie. Tough car. But I think the alignment might be messed up. Here comes the flatbed to hoist the red one away. And the safety crew already out with their magical brooms, sweeping out any debris. Oh, that was quick. Up above, over the chicane, around the roundabout, we see cars trying to get back into their positions as fast as they can. The rhythm, what is being messed up right now, the momentum, the drive. Well, the number 10 is definitely going to be last on the roster for sure. So, come on in, Pao In. You're not the only one on the last. So, there you go. It's too bad for Aklawut, who was driving the number 10 machine earlier on, was clinching the position in 4th position due to a good pole finish. But unfortunately, like I said, you don't win a race on the first lap. Now, we didn't even finish the first lap yet. We just went up to turn 3, out of 20 turns. So that, you got to simmer down a bit. And remember, everybody's just getting started. There's a lot of cars out there, a lot of traffic, plus the tires. And you got to get to their optimum stickiness. I mean, it's not sticky from the get-go. So, red flag, we all know, meaning go back into pit row. Oh, no, not pit row. They're not going into the pits. I thought they were going to go in pit row here. Red flag. Let's see what they're going to do. Are they going to restart this or what? One make race. The reason for that is because they're all one make. Does it make sense or what? So they didn't even get off to finish the lap yet, and they have to come back and remain in their appropriate position. Still, 8 laps left to go. So they didn't change that number, that's for sure. The red flag came up even before the first lap was even completed. So, that's unfortunate. Earlier on, they did mention that this track is very, very tricky because of its narrowness. You can't afford to make a mistake left or right, because normally on a racetrack like, let's say, Buriram, if you do make a mistake or a driver error, you end up on the gravel, the grass, and you might have a chance to get back in. Not here. No way. I mean, they're even lucky to have the barrier, because if they mess up, they even land up in the mountainside or into the ocean. Yeah, so I prefer the barrier. Now, you notice on the straightaway, the barriers here might not have Tech Pro lined up all over the place. Tech Pro is pretty much lined up on the areas that is super crucial in terms of like 90-degree turns, turns that are at the end of a high-speed straightaway that ends up in a tight corner, because that's the crucial part of the track where the drivers are driving with full momentum into a corner, and if the brakes should happen to fail or the tires should happen to lose adhesion or understeer, God forbid, they will be saved by Tech Pro. Okay, folks, fan members are coming in, and thank goodness they have masks, unless, of course, you're eating there. Got people of all age, race, gender, you name it. But they're all here for one reason only. They're here for the sun. No, I'm just kidding. They're here for the cars. What do you think? They're here to take pictures of the cars. It's not normally every day that you get to see supercars buzzing around, you know. And yes, you are being broadcasted globally, so yeah. If you come, try to dress appropriately too. Keep that in mind. Hey, but we're a chill group of folks out here. Yeah, kids out there, down there, get a chance to partake in the fun and enjoy on a Saturday, which is good. I see a Yankee fan out there. I'm wearing a Yankee hat myself. New York Yankees, the Bombers, down in the Boogie Bronx. I don't think a lot of people out here know where the Yankees came from. It's been such an iconic logo that it's like worn, and then sometimes you ask people, you know, do you know what you're wearing? And they say, no, it looks like a cool hat. Yes, it's cool. It's a Yankee hat. Or baseball. They don't have baseball here. They have racing, folks, and football, where in other places they call it soccer. So yes, this town has been what do you call it? Put on pause for racing for 2 full years, ever since the COVID pandemic came around, and then you had a lot of foreigners who are in the area or come down here for a visit just to enjoy the sand, sea, and the food here. They had that extra bonus of to see the races for Bangsaen Grand Prix. But when it was put on hold for 2 years, sadly, we did not come and visit, and the race was only held in Buriram. Anywho, let's try this again, shall we? 5 minutes left to go. And before the red drops, okay, now it's 3 minutes. Back of the field, you say the yellow is waving its flag. When it drops up to, brings up the green, then it's good to go. Then the front guy should drop the flag. And we're back to racing again. 1 minute. Start your engines. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. I've always wanted to say that. Okay, so we're missing a few cars from the grid. No biggie. We can still go. 15 seconds. And we have reduced the number of laps to go. Instead of 8 laps, we now put it down at 7 laps. Warm-up lap included. Okay, here we go. Green, green, green. Let's warm them up again. It is now a formation lap for the warm-up. Also formation lap right there. Might as well call it a warm-up lap. They're warming everything up as we speak. Uh-oh, looks like we have a problem in the back there. Could not start the engine or what? Could not get to the engine started in the back, and that's a no-go. And it's not the fault of the guy behind you that he can pass, because you can't start the engine. As you see these yellow flags that are waving about, those are great to see, but look at the difference between the LED panel and the flag. Sometimes the flag can be seen, sometimes it can't because of the way it's fluttering in the wind, but if you are looking through the LED signal panels that are used this time around as an addition to Bangsaen, and I'm sure it's going to be an addition to other tracks that we go to for Thailand Super Series. It is a much appreciated addition to the game because you can clearly see it no matter what lighting condition. Whereas with the flags, you know, you have, you know, if you're blinking and you're looking at those wavy flags, there's a point where it's totally horizontal and you might not even see the yellow flag if you're going at like 100 kilometers, 120 kilometers per hour, right? You're buzzing around. But with a yellow LED panel, you'll definitely see it from far away. Plus, you don't have to worry about manpower. And that poor guy waving the flag all day long. Gotta put some ointment on that wrist. He's gonna get carpal tunnel. Truevisions and TrueID, True Digital is also our media partner, as well as Grand Prix and EXO Motorsports, as well as WorkPoint Entertainment International. A shout out to RAAT, as well as Tourism Authority of Thailand, the Sports Authority of Thailand, and of course Chonburi Province as a whole. Gotta mention screens from DZE, Jay's Asia, Juice Nest, bringing in the Juice Nest beverage for us. Apollo Thailand for bringing in Idemitsu. 55K Racing for Hankook Motorsports Thailand. Can't forget Utapao Aviation, a new addition to our partnership here in Thailand. Utapao is basically an airfield not far from here, and that comes in handy when you're shipping in cars for a race. That's good support. Originally scheduled for 26 cars, now they're coming to their grid, getting ready for a drop of the yellow before we go racing. Also got to say a shout out to Be Quick, Toyota, TRD, S by Thai Drink. And oh yeah, I can't forget to recognize the Samitiwait Hospital folks. With all these people around the venue, it's important for your health to be in tip-top condition, especially under the grueling sun. If you do need assistance, you can stop by the Samitiwait Hospital's tent area, which is actually near the paddock area. All right, all 5 red lights up and away they go. Deja Vu, back at it again. Yaris one-make race. Let's try to keep it clean here, folks. I said clean. I said clean. Oh my goodness. Not even number 57. What was that about? Looks like the 57 machine bumped, and number 27 is out of the game now for sure. We got steam coming out of the radiator. Number 27 from the Be Quick, and wow, that is a lot of fluid coming out. All radiator fluid because it's all red there. He's trying to get close as possible to the guardrail. Man, what is going on here? There is no report on flags as to if it's going to. No, now it's going to be a yellow flag. Yep. So the safety car should be coming out shortly. And we got debris on the track. I think this is pretty normal, though. You know, if we have a lot of cars in competition, this is going to happen, and everybody's trying to get up front. And you only have like, what, 7 laps left to go. Let's try the replay once again. See what happened in the background there. All right, on the get-go. Once again, remember, the one-make race Yaris, they're all tuned similarly. It's all about the driver. Driver there. '20, 57 machine, I think had a. Oh, and the car in the back there got hitched up in the back, turning his car around. And there goes. Both cars got hit there. Be Quick number 27 unfortunately got the brunt of that knockout there. Took out the whole front fascia. The hood even popped up. Not a good look. Safety car should be back out again. SC is out. And with the safety car out, they're going to be doing a few laps, so to speak. And with 7 laps left to go, counting down, how many laps do they expect to go racing? We'll find out. At least I hope 2 laps. Anyway, 95, because they got the good time for the qualifying round, was able to keep the position. Now, nobody can be faster than the safety car. Nobody. I just hope it doesn't end in a way where the safety car brings everybody in to the finish line. That wouldn't be good. At least it wouldn't be good for me because I don't have anything to shout and root about. You know, it's just going to be like a parade. But, you know, Norarat, Nit, Pitpon, and Adisak, top 3. And everybody's driving by. A reminder as to what will happen if you don't take care of the launch. Maybe that's a good thing. They're being reminded. All single file now. 6 laps left to go. Usually, when something like this happens, I mean, the fans and people watching from the side, they get bummed out too, you know. So, yeah, pressure. Why not? But I can imagine the pressure within the pits as well, because everybody had their hopes up to have a clean race and trying to get to the front without any problems here. Hi. Camera's on you, yes. And this is, I believe, the Nexter group right here. Nexter, providing a wonderful drink and beverage service onto the side, I believe, next to the beach side. Stop by for some good coffee they provide as well. Also, there will be a Toyota Corolla Altis and a sports one-make race for the Toyota Vios Lady coming up shortly. That is also scheduled for 8 laps, all of which will be made of and comprised of Toyotas. Originally scheduled at 1 o'clock, and it's already 1:04, so we are definitely behind schedule here. But understandably so, due to the opening ceremony delays and incidents that was unforeseen totally by the Toyota Yaris one-make race. Kick started off with a red flag, now a NSC. Later on, we will have the Thailand Super Pickup for D1 class, 13 laps, and then the prize presentation for both Thailand Super Pickup D1 and D2 together on podium. Before we do the grid walk for the Thailand Supercar GT3 and Thailand Supercar GTM. That should be somewhere around 240-ish, if I'm not mistaken, maybe 250 if we push the time over a little bit. Of course, one of the highlights of today's race will be those supercars, GT3 and GTM. They will be running for a total of 60 minutes plus a lap on a rolling start scheduled at 2:50. So maybe if we keep the grid walk a little bit short here, we can make everything on time, therefore not sacrificing everybody's, the public's time for open roads at the end of the day. Also, we will have a Thai Supercar GT3 and Thai Supercar GTM. Thai Supercar GT3 class prize presentation. and GTM prize presentation later on at 4:20 as scheduled. Last but not least, the parade for Revo Mania Toyota. That's when they bring out the Toyota Revo pickup trucks. And I think, from what I remember last 2 years ago, they did a slippy slidey show with a drift right in front of the S2 Hotel. I'm not sure where they're going to do it this time around. We'll have to wait and see. Scheduled for traffic to be open back again for the whole town of Chonburi will be at approximately 5:05. And that, of course, is the rundown for today. Safety car light has not yet been turned off. That usually means that they're going for another lap. Three cars off of the one-make race. So that leaves you with 23 cars running. Safety car did not come in yet, and so they will have to go around again. This is going to turn into a sprint race, folks, whereas they don't have the luxury of strategy over a total of 8 laps anymore. No. They only have like about, 4 laps left to go. And you can totally forget about the best time set by Kajan Pisek, because that is under SC conditions, going at 4 minutes and 58. So that's not a good time, obviously. We can omit that. We can omit all that. And it looks like 22 cars in the competition right now, one of which is in pit row. So you might as well say 21 cars. Oh man, it does make for a nice PR shoot though. Everybody's going slow. Shutter speed doesn't have to be super duper fast for photographers out there, so I guess it's sort of like an opportunity for a good photography shoot. You know, a train and sea full of Yaris, one-make race machines. Yesterday I did mention that this area here, the hairpin, is prone to having monkeys come down from the hills. But this year, where did they all go? Did they capture them all? I remember one time coming here to Bangsaen, there was a monkey sitting in the middle right on the yellow line. And that is not good for the driver, because it scared the heck out of the driver. They want to run him over, obviously. But this year, I don't see any monkeys at all. I'm going to have to ask the organizers, what happened? Did they cage them all up? Or did they all go somewhere else? Coming down from the U-turn hairpin where nobody could pass, after which is a small stretch of straightaway where you could pass, and after turn 13 you can set up the car for a pass before you get into the front of turn 19. Long stretch up above. Looks like the tide is going down. The temperature is going up though. I hope that they don't make the same mistakes again when they are let go for the green light, because once is disastrous. The second time around is just phenomenal. Third time around would be, oh my goodness. Finally, the safety cars blinkety blinks are off, And I guess they're about to let it go for green coming up shortly. Everybody knows the procedure here. And what to do is basically accelerate as fast as you can, but try not to get into a bumper grind with each other. The flags are still yellow, and now it is green. Good to go racing now. Here we go. 4 laps left to go. Not that much left, but it's going to be a good sprint, hopefully. 4 laps left to go. All 1-by-1 formation, basically not by 2-by-2 sides, providing a safer launch. Number 45, got to be careful. Don't want to close out in front of his rear bumper there. 45 going on the inside, and look, I just said so. Be careful. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, my goodness. 66 about to sideswipe number 99. Almost a repeat. What is this today? Deja vu matrix. I was just talking about it. I was just saying, be careful. Don't sideswipe him. Lo and behold, he does it. 66 got pinched in the rear there. And I don't know if it was to happen again where there's a red flag or yellow flag. Somebody's gonna come out saying something from from the officials. So leading the pack, Norarat should be up there. Yep. Four laps. Norarat leading with the number 25, 39 in second position. IDstation looks like about to make another move right here. 57, another collision here. Oh, 57 loses the front of his bumper. Well, at least my adrenaline is pumping up right now. Okay, so he's about to pass now. 57. Hope he doesn't take any revenge though. Let's take a replay of that. The 57 tried to pass. We had an abrupt stall or break from number 9 because 26 was in the way, causing 57 to just kaboosh into the rear bumper. Go into his caboose. And that is a sigh. 57's front lip is totally damaged. 3 into a corner, come on! That is not good. Number 8 slowing down. Number 8 on the outside. 3 on the inside, has nowhere to go but just stay there. Sort of be in a safe zone. 59 coming across his side. 39 in second position. 26 following behind with IDstation, and then Puripat in number 68. Alex Groot still a ways to go, but you see him in the frame right here. The number 1 machine, Norarat, is gone now, 5 car lengths away. The leader, and 3 laps left to go. What they're pulling right now is 221, so Norarat has nothing to worry about. The people that are usually bunched up together are usually Nitipon, IDstation, Puripat, and Alex. Usually their VMAX speed right now nobody has cracked 100 kilometers per hour as we speak right now. So yeah, they're keeping it under 95 for their highest velocity of speed here through the straightaway. You gotta keep in mind though, these are Yaris. And if it was a supercar, you'd probably crack the whip at close to 200, right? Number 68 is slipstreaming the number 26 up in front. IDstation is being trailed by Puripat. Third and fourth position. They're trying to duke out position number 3 for you. IDstation being 10.146 seconds away from the leader, Norarat, up front. Now, if Puripat does not be careful. You're going to have Alex coming in and munch up on the side right there. Alex is poised to go. Alex Brokat. Here is 25 running all by himself. Norarat Apivat. And the good thing about running solo is that you don't have to worry about traffic front or back. But got to concentrate and don't lose your driving line. Now the gap is spreading. So long. It's like mozzarella cheese. Gone. As they come down the hill for the U-turn. Everybody is trying to fight for second position now, and they're all bunched up. Nipit, Pon, and Adisak and Puripat, all of them right there, 26, 68, and 57. Now, if 68 puts the pressure on 26 and they both wipe out, you know that Alex is going to take it. Not much is going on right now. They're just going around the track with their usual driving line. 2 laps left to go though. So they got to make their move right now. If Alex wants to come up at least and stay on podium. Top 3. Oh, what is going on with that front fender right there? 39, I believe is Nipit Pod right there. Lost his front fender. And that's not good. On the inside, 57 decides to go on the inside line. Switches really quick. One lap left to go as number 25, Norarat, goes past the starting line and signals 1 lap left to go. They call it the fender there is ripped apart. Oh, we got bumper car action going on here. Number 68 out and about. 57 losing the back a little bit. And slippity doo dah day. Will he go into the barrier? No, he doesn't. 57 slowing down just a bit now. 68 there. You got to be careful. Don't bump him too much. Past the T4 area, you cannot pass. It provides a safe haven for the cars here to relax just a bit before they set up for the hairpin. But I'm seeing a lot of, hard braking right there for number 57. I don't know if that was on purpose. Oh, hits the rumble strip, loses his composure, bounces the back around like a trampoline. Holy Toledo. 57 is bouncing all over the place now. 68 about to take it side by side. Alex in trouble. 68 Purapat and goes for it. Yes, he does, but not enough speed. Closes on the inside line. Alex got the guts. From the back, gotta be careful. 89 Kavin is out to pounce. Of course, this is the last lap, so there, you see them putting it all out. Maybe that's why he's doing the late braking. And here comes the leader. Norarat, flashing lights and all. Easy peasy for you, flashing with happiness. Don't make a mistake now. It ain't over till you cross the finish line. Norarat now comes in for the checkered flag. After a lot of drama with the start of this Yaris one-make race from Toyota, we finally have, yes, crossed the line with the checkered flag going towards Norarat, number 25. No change in position. Nip, Pit, Pon, and Adisak. Then Alex and Puripat. It was really close though. Whew. Gavin later on, and everybody following in suit. Okay, folks, coming up next, I'm sure we're going to have a lot of highlights, by the way, before we go over to the commercial break, and of course for the official release of the results on screen for you to read in all its glory. Lord Siri Moon Me closing it out right here for Toyota Yaris One Make Race number 1, July 2nd, 2022. Thailand Super Series right here, right now. And we'll be back shortly after words from our sponsors. But wait, there's going to be more, because we've got in line for you a Corolla Altis GR Sport One Make Race and Vios Lady One Make Race coming up shortly, folks. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. There goes the official results. And we'll be right back after words from our sponsors for the One Make Race, Altis, and also for the ladies, Vios.
ว่างนี้นะครับรอดูรุ่นต่อไปนะครับรถยังไม่มากันหรือมากันแล้วครบแล้วหรือยังเอ่ย Toyota Corolla Altis One Make Race และ Vios Lady One Make Race นะครับในสนามที่18 คันครับจะมี Corolla Altis CR Sport 11 คันแล้วก็มีรถในรุ่นของ Vios Lady ทั้งหมด7 คัน
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
Who creates the driving? Hanguk Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed Under Control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
All right, there was a presentation going on for you folks out there just to see the behind the scenes at what goes into making a street circuit. All the great work from the staff and crew putting everything together with the blockade and barrier. Going down there to the track side, we've got Goody once again. Of course, representing for folks out there with questions, you might as well shoot them over to Goody and see what he says, right? Oops, sorry. And basically, he's just saying, you have anything else to say? Yeah, just cheer for me, Ani Watt says, I believe. That was quick. Not so much as an interview going on there. He just says, any last words before you let go for 15 seconds? Boy, putting Aniwat in the pressure zone right there. 15 seconds before they get going, and now here they go. Green, 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 not done on the second car right there, number 23. Folks, once again, this is for the Toyota Corolla Altis GR Sport one-make race. And then you have in the back end there, towards the number 12th position, down with the number 188. Basically, all the cars with over 100 as their number listed on the side of the car are all from the Vios Lady One Make Race. And we'll just wait for them to simmer down. Hopefully it's going to be a clean race from the get-go. And everybody's doing their formation lap. Nothing to see here. All the ladies in the back, we've got Sirpakon, Kamon Chinook. I just went to Kamon Chinook's paddock over there. Said hello to Narung and also Pisa Mai. Also happens to be my mechanic for my own car. Great guy, by the way. And also Citra V, Marie Bronner, Siva 3, Iris, Huffschmidt, and Pia Wadi. That, of course, rounds out the Vios Lady, folks. And let's see. For some weird reason, I'm not getting internet here. Maybe that's the reason. In the meantime, we've got the first 11 on the roster, starting with Aniwat Nadon, Surasa Kentaro, Prutipong, Atapon, Amon Chai, Vitawat, and Arkan, Sakchai, and Tipawat. They will be in the Corolla Altis One Make Race category. This is going to be for race number 1. Race 1, first race. You're listening for the racing details. Basically, we are doing our Saturday run right here for Thailand Super Series, kick-starting off with the assistance from the RAAT and partners, of course, with Toyota, TRD, and also good old folks over at Be Quick, S by Thai Drinks, 55K Racing Hunt Cooks, a Utapao Aviation Apollo for the Idemitsu. Screen size by the DZE Tech Pro for the safety gear along the track. And JS Asia bringing in juice nests. We're doing another formation lap. That's 2 formation laps. I wonder what's going on today. Maybe they wanted to bring their tire temperatures up a little bit more due to earlier incidents with the other one-make race from Toyota as well, the Yaris. And we do not want a repeat of that. No siree. Just wait for them to come back into formation to the grid before we start off, hopefully for a clean race. And looks like this is where they're going to have the grid start, obviously, right at the beginning. And the front of the line, up front and center, Aniwat, then Nadon, Surasak, Kentaro. All top drivers right there. Putipong rounded out the top 5 right there for you. This Alert Series movie coming at you live from Bangsaen Grand Prix FIA Grade 3 certified track. One of the most beautiful tracks in Thailand. Everybody has come to a full halt and stopped within their grid box. All right, and the red lights are off. It's green, green, green. Oh, we got a little stutter right there. 2 cars could not go because 68 did not get a go on. Then the 24 had nowhere to go, lost position down. It's too bad for Art Kran. And man, oh man, 24 had a chance from the middle of the track and now is going to be dead last. And what is this? Coming up to T2 once again. I think this is going to be a bad start for Corolla Altis one-make race. All right, forget the SC. Let's just keep on going, folks. And there you go. A medical car comes right behind, probably sighing right now. Oh, what had happened? They were cutting it too close to the apex. That's what. Oh man, nowhere to go. But green flag's up. We don't know where the parts are coming out from. Still green flag, that's good to know. Saw the number 26 there. I think lost a little bit of the bumper. It's just a sticker. That's okay. It's a cosmetic thing. I'll buff off. Looks like everybody's getting to the point where, okay, they're settling in. 59 looks like going to be closing in on the outside. That is a bad place to turn, but crossing over on the inside closes the door. Number 26 does not let him pass. And that is all. 59 had nowhere else to go. We'll just stick behind and streamline behind 26. The Be Quick machine leads the way in 6th position. Atapon. Keo Asa. Now 26. Keo Asa moving on up to 5th position. And somebody's signaling for them to come in because, hey, that rear bumper is about to fall off. You don't want that bumper to go into anybody's radiator. Oh, man, there's debris all over the track. He's dragging it over. 26 should be coming in shortly to rip that piece out. Atapon, Keo Asa. Dragging apart a piece. Oh, finally, there's a picture-in-picture scene right there. Smile for the camera. Yeah, you know what? You might as well add a broom to that back end of the bumper, and he might as well be sweeping his way across the track. Look at this. Look at this. What had caused a little bit of a braking issue? That's why. The 44... and the 3. Chiba now racing his way all the way in the front. Turn 15, he's already up in front. Aniwa drops it down to 2nd position. Used to be the leader, not anymore. 44 drops it down the line. The difference was 0.326 of a second. And Kentaro Shiba must have been a faster driver because he is up front and center. Let's see how he takes the corner. Very smooth, nice and neat. Meanwhile, Aniwa goes a little bit wide. Kentaro Shiba. Looks like got a folded side mirror right there. Added aerodynamics, why not? Up the hill where it seems to be quite a problematic for a lot of traffic. And it's a forward warning towards the supercar later on. Nadon drops down to 3rd position. 204.67 was his fastest time. So that means, I believe, Nadon, the number 23, will be coming up shortly with 5 laps left to go. I'm thinking he's going to be number 1 soon. Kentaro Shiba and Aniwa both have slower times. 205 for Kentaro, 206 for Aniwa, but 204 from Nadon. Okay, oh, looks like we got some instant replay going on here. Remix. What the heck? Throwing in some rap vibes right here for you. Alright, so take a look at that M&M colored livery right there with Nadon in the back. He's ready to attack because he's got the faster time. Don't forget, he's got a great time, 204 for his best time. Alright, I think we see Nadon trying to make a move in the back, 3rd position. Let's see, 3rd position going on the inside. Nope, not enough momentum. 44 closes it out. They all are driving their optimum line, tied together like a freight train coming through the S2 hotel corner right there. Turn 19 and now past the starting line. Gazoo Racing representing right here. Whoa, Nadon goes a little bit too wide, hit the apex a little too close. Bumpity bump, loses some momentum and lets Kentaro go. Number 26 still is dragging that bumper like there's no tomorrow. And that is slowing him down. 59 coming in on the side, on the outside out of all places. Will he pass it? Yes or no? And he does. Set up for the uphill climb. T2. Here we go. 59 passes. No problemo. Awesome. And they're so close. Oh no! We have a number 3 leader. Kentaro Shiba loses it on the hairpin. What the heck happened here? And it is no fault for anybody to pass him at that point because he spun out. Action replay on Kentaro. Still got the instant replay motion here. Let's see what happened. Did he do it on his own? No, he got rear-ended by the 44. Aniwat is now at fault for that one. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I should let the officials say that. But I mean, hey, from my eyes, I wouldn't take it. I would not take it if I was Kentaro. So now Aniwat is up in front, but we'll have to see about that. And of course, there's going to be drama going on later on today about that issue right there. But that will definitely make the replay real. Kentaro Chiba was taken out. Unfortunately. But now, Nadon, not at fault at all. He sees all this is going on. He knows that, hey, Aniwat is probably sweating in his pants right now because he knows he did a big boo-boo. And maybe his focus is thrown off. He's probably wondering, am I going to be docked for this or what? But anyway, Nadon is probably going to be now geared up and has a chance because he is in second position. Nadon now will be able to jump up in first. And let's see how he does. Hopefully he won't make that same mistake again and not utilize the whole section. There he goes. He now utilizes the efficient way to go into the corner of T2. Swings the car around. Momentum swings him up the hill. And I think Nadon's got the better times, folks. He does. He has the better times. Last lap he does a 2:03.287. That M&M thing is going to go rising up to the front sooner or later because Aniwat last lap was 2:03.613. So in 4 laps of racing here, Nadon seems to be catching up slowly, lap by lap, and only 3 laps left to go. That is plenty of time considering Nadon is right on the heels. 38 machine, here we go. Tipo 1. Purayap in 8th position. Hamonchai up front. Meanwhile, Vias Lady, Siripakon leads the pack. Kamon Chanok in second, 199 machine in 12th overall, but second in position. If she keeps on going, she's going to get podium as well. 1, 2, and 3. Up against between Siripakon, Kamon Chanok, and Citra V. Mari Broner still hanging in the pack there. In 15th position in the 192. Uh-oh, somebody's taking a different line here because they're trying to pass through traffic, which messes up the line for the corner for T19. Number 44 had to enter that corner at a shallow angle, slowing the car down just a wee bit. Not done now. Is locked in. He's trailing. But what is going on here? Why is he not slipstreaming? No word yet on Aniwat. What was that camera doing here? Oh, 114 Iris Hufschmidt. That was a shot right there. Here's the number 19 Surasak in 3rd position. The number 19 Surasak trying to pass Iris Hufschmidt for the Vias Lady machine. All the way back in 17th position, by the way. So she's got to get a move on. Simmer down, folks. T7, good to go. Cut loose and let him ride. 23 now looking like he's going for the slipstream now. Not done. Maybe he's got a late break here. Let's see. No, doesn't lock up at all. Smooth sailing, following, shadowing Aniwat, taking the same lines actually. I think he's trying to utilize the slipstream now as much as possible. Whatever's available, he'll take it. He'll take it. No rush here for now. Maybe he's taking it easy, but he's got 2 laps left to go. What's he doing? Aniwat taking it smooth, like no problem whatsoever. There's nobody up in front. Don't have to worry about traffic at all. Not done with coming up to the starting line. We know that once they start to pass the starting line, they've got 1 lap left to go. And there it is. So it's now or never for Nadon to push it. Through the chicanes they go. Losing the side mirror right there. That car looks busted up, man. Whoa, not that great. Coming in for the landing here. Last lap. Here's a shot of 188 for you. Hey, hey. Leader of the pack for Siripakan as leader of the Vios Lady One Make Race Machines. Don is missing. Don is nowhere to be found. Did he just disappear? I don't see where Nadon is, but Aniwat is way up there. The number 44, easy peasy into checkered flag zone. Now it's set that the incident at turn 6, car number 3 and 44 will be under investigation after the race. But for now, 44 has taken the checkered flag. Not done, finally crossing over. After a while, he dropped back. Kentaro Chiba, wow, was able to come back here. That's very nice in 3rd position. And that's going to be very important because, you know, the investigation for 44 and 3 will take place. And look at another parachute here going here. 192. Murray Bruner. And that concludes the Toyota Corolla Altis One Make Race and the Vios Lady One Make Race. Race number 1. Coming up shortly, we will have the Thailand Super Pickup D1 racing, folks, for 13 laps. Stay tuned. That's going to be D1 is going to be higher speed, and of course, lickety split rear ends there. Rear wheel drive, light bed. You know what that means. Let's just hope that everybody goes with a clean start and a clean finish. So we'll be back shortly after some highlights, if they even have the highlight reels going on, and also words from our sponsors. And official standings will shortly be coming out, especially with the investigation going on for number 44 and 3, Kentaro and Aniwat, who duked it out at one of the corners there. And we'll be right back. It's Siri Boon Me, commentating for the English channel over here from Thailand Super Series Bangsaen Grand Prix FIA Grade 3 certified racetrack. catch us live on the live stream for the YouTube and on the Facebook channel for the Thailand Super Series. All right. Congratulations to Sirapakon and Kamonchanok and Sitravi 1, 2, 3 for the Vias Lady one make race. And we'll have to wait and see for Aniwat, Nadon, and Kentaro Shiba and Surasak as well. Maybe even including Atapon as to what had happened to Corolla Altis one make race. Stay tuned, folks. Pickups coming up shortly for D1 Thailand Super Pickup. But now for a break and words from our sponsors. We'll be right back, folks. Let's Bumi over and out.
วันที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
ร้อนนี้ต้องเอสเท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มีเอสซ่าซีดลองเลย
creates the driving? Hanguk Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
เรามาดูกันว่าความมันของรุ่นนี้จะเป็นอย่างไรเพราะว่าคะแนนของการควอลิฟายในรุ่นนี้ใช่ในสนามนี้ฮะ
ปิ้งใหม่ให้เข้ากับสนามเพราะว่าสนามมันมีแบบว่าโค้งเยอะด้วยแล้วอาจจะไม่เรียบบ้างเป็นบางจุดอะไร
ครับโค้งไหนที่รู้สึกว่าท้าทายเบสเทอร์โบยัมมาก
โค้ง15ครับ
โค้ง15ใช่ไหมเพราะมันมีการแซงการแบบพลาดกันได้เยอะถูกไหมเพราะฉะนั้นโอเคงั้นฝากหน่อยครับ
ก็ฝากติดตามด้วยกันเบอร์15นะครับเบสเทอร์โบยัม
ครับขอบคุณครับเบสเทอร์โบยัมนะครับเบอร์15นะครับ Racing Car Thailand นั่นเองเจ้าสัวร้านยางบายอุดอ่องระยองไปดูเบอร์23กันหน่อยชินวุฒิเหล่าชินชาติประสงค์ผลไม้โรงยางจอมขวัญอู่เจียจันทบุรีสวัสดีครับเป็นยังไงบ้างครับผม
ก็ตื่นเต้นดีครับผม
แหมตื่นเต้นเพราะว่าอันนี้คือรอบจริงแล้วนะต้องแข่ง13รอบและกับระยะทางแบบนี้ถามหน่อยว่าสนามนี้เนี่ยไม่ได้มานานและรู้สึกยังไง
ก็ตื่นเต้นครับมีอะไรเปลี่ยนแปลงไปเยอะครับผม
อะไรบ้างที่เปลี่ยนแปลงณขณะนี้
พื้นแท็กอะไรพวกนี้ก็ดีขึ้นครับ
And of course you have Goody down by the track side once again. Oh, this guy's got a red meat going on. Coming up, we've got Thailand Super Pickup, folks. D1. Just took a little break right now. Had to have a little swig or a little drink, freshen up. I'm not getting anything from Goody through my intercom here, so I have no idea what he's saying. All I know that they're both smiling, hot, and he's probably saying, cheer for me, please, as they usually do. Keeping it on the low down here, we've got 24 trucks in all together. Down by the pit right here. Ning Nong here. Danuwat. Always smiling. Good to see. Round 1, D1. Thailand Super Pickup. About to get underway. As a human being, I'm allowed to take a few breaks here and there because I've been commentating from 8 straight onwards, solo commentator. So I just took a little break there. Sorry for the abrupt silence there, but I'm back in the hot seat. And of course, Goody is about to bring it back to us right here. Folks, welcome back. This is Lord Siri Boot me. I just turned on my other live feed right now on the Facebook page. As you can see, a slew of cars, or I should say pickup trucks, Ford being prominently in front right there. But the number 15 should be the numero uno. It is number 1. The dummy grid is supposed to be happening right here. And what is this? A photo op For Ford, you know, when Fords come into a party, they come in full effect, you know. They bring out all the good stuff. Talking about good stuff, talking about the car or the truck. I'm not talking about anything else. Get your head out of the gutter. 15. Tanapon right here. Racing Car Thailand, a team. The number 22, I believe the Ford onto the side. Really muscular looking truck right there. Tanawat. Mr. Stuntman himself, Bangsaen, racing for the CRE Ford Lenso Hell Racing Team. That is a mouthful. Yes, sirree, it is. All right, switching over to the Ford machine, and he is now piloting that as Mr. Stuntman going for the big guns. Number 23 up next. Mr. Shinawut, 23 machine in third position. A-class right there. Top 3 drivers, by the way, are from the A-class, garnering a 157, 156 time approximately. Towards the end, of course, you're going to have the 2 range or the 2-minute range. So that gives you a range or an idea of what we're dealing with here. Meanwhile, Ningnong Danuwat, a pink helmet adorning his head. I believe that is a Sailor Moon printed on it as well. Danuwat rising up, 4th position in the number, thank you there. Danuwat, of course, going for a win, hopefully. Danuwat was a 45. Here is Paitun, Wise Automotive. Paitun is in 5th position. One of the veteran drivers out there. Paitun is also in the A-class. We got 1 minute left to go, so that means, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. And yes, that is my voice. Up close and personal with the microphone, here we are. Super Chai, number 7, Mobile One Racing Team. Super Chai in 6th position. Now this camera is pretty nice. You can see the detail all the way down there. Just a matter of your TV. Now, number 5, Natawut. Bez Autocorp, Dynex Racing Team. Okay, I think that's enough for the camera works. Let's just get a move on here because it's going to be late. There's a lot of trucks here. Two classes of trucks here in the D1 section, A and B. You got 24 trucks all together. Gerard, the number 29, usually would be found up front, along with Sandy Stovik, but not today. Looks like he bailed out, lands up all the way in the last seat in the house. And the trucks are now let go. Pit exit is open. Within the pits, they got to stay 40 kilometers per hour. Outside the pits, well, you know, that's up to your lead foot. But for pickup trucks, you don't want to have some black soot coming out the exhaust pipes. Warm-up lap. I just went out for a little break right there, and then I ran into Mr. Padnakon. He was in his nice ride there. Came up, and then he said, "Hey, you know how many? What's the next race?" I said, "Yeah, you got to get in there soon because it's about to start the pickup. And then you got a supercar, GTM, and then GT3. So yeah, you came at a great time." Padnakon, one of the celebrities out in Thailand. So you can still make your way down here, by the way. because we got another day of racing tomorrow. So if you head on down here now, you can still make it. It's only, what, 2:13? Starting grid, let's check out rows 1 to whatever row they have here. Row 1, we've had Thanapon and Thanawat. Row 2, Chinawat and Danawat. Like that hairstyle for Danawat. Paitun up against Subachai for row 3. Row 4 up with Natawut and Waris on Rayap. Row 5, both Toyota buddies, Akasit and Songsak. Row 6, Kemarut and Supakit. Row 7, Chalampon, Pologin and Anuwat. Uh, 93 up against 78. Row 8, we got Nantanut and Pissit. Row 9, 77 up against 12. China Rong up against Ekasit. And in row 10, Shannon side by side with Adisak. Row 11, Peter Watt and Natapon. Row 12, and this should be the final one, Jarat up against Sandy Stuvik. Let's see if they're going to psych me out with a row 13. No, they don't. I knew it because this time around I read who was the last one in the row, and it was Sandy Stuvik. So I knew once I get it to Sandy, if they pull out another row 13, I'm not going to be reading it like they did in the other times there. Gotta be on my toes too, I guess. You see the logo there, Be Quick Thailand Super Series? Yeah, that's a new design for the logo right there. And Be Quick is also synonymous with being a great partner with us for Thailand Super Series, I guess for a long time coming now. But I guess it's official now with the new logo. And everywhere you go in Thailand, you see them Be Quick folks smiling, waiting to service your car. You know you're in the good hands of Be Quick. All right, coming back to the grid, we got 13 laps ready to go. Wow, look at the camber on number 45, Danuwat Ningnong with a pink helmet. Remember him? Check out the camber on his truck, number 45. Compare that to number 11. See, number 11 is like straight dead on to the track. Same thing with number 23. But no, 45 decides to run a negative maybe 4 on the camber. The Ford up front has doesn't have that much camber. The number 1 truck behind him does have a similar camber setup. So it's going to be interesting to see with that camber setup. Will the number 45 be able to take the corners with much more speed and agility compared to other trucks that does a more, let's just say, neutral camber setup to be able to handle a wide variety of road conditions? Usually people who go for that negative camber stance look, it's not just to lower the car, but it's to aid and assist them into going into a corner. Is it me, or do I hear some car alarm going off near me? That's going to be really annoying. I'd rather hear the loud blaring sounds of a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, but not that. So whoever's got the car alarm buzzing around my head right now, please shut that off. Thank you. And it looks like somebody is lost way back in the crowd. A sea of trucks. Rules of engagement for the black smoke is in effect, scrutinized by the officials through the ECU box, sending the telemetry and telling everybody how much carbon emission you're spewing out. So let's hope for a clean getaway, especially with number 15 in the lead. Alert Siri Boot Me in the house right here, the hot seat, getting ready for a good old run. Commentating for you guys in England. Well, come on. Who the heck is going to be stealing a car at this time of the hour? I hear the car alarm again. Imagine I step out and it turns out to be like an ice cream truck with an alarm. Still yellow flag out in the back. Until he drops that flag, it's good to go. Not dropping it yet, though. The longer these trucks sit out here in the sun, they're baking, the more excruciating pain these drivers will be feeling in terms of heat. Looks like there's going to be a change of rule up in the grid section. Wasn't arranged appropriately, and that's why the yellow flag is still signaling up in the air right there. All right, the guy up on the camera angle right there gives a thumbs up. He says, it looks all good to go. Tanawat driving for the Ford machine. Stuntman. We're seeing the, extra formation lap going on right now. I guess it's to warm up the tires a little more. Why not? So let's go for the extra formation lap, shall we? Come on, let's do that. Green, green, green for the formation lap once again. Extra formation lap. Nobody gets... if you weren't paying attention to what was being shown up there, you'd probably gun the engine and say to yourself, why is everybody so slow? Like this guy, what is he doing? Number 48 there. Did he mistake it and not see the words extra formation lap? He realizes and he jumps back in. I knew that was going to happen, by the way. I knew that it was going to be like, somebody way back in there was not able to read the signage and then say to themselves, green, okay, I'll press the metal. Pedal to the metal, you know? And then realize, wait a minute, why is everybody going slow? I guess he didn't expect to go for another formation lap, did he? Once they realized that mistake, he quickly got back into formation. Otherwise, he's going to be docked for that. You know, with the car alarm buzzing around my ear like this, it feels like I'm living in the Bronx right now. Way back home when I used to grow up, car alarms would be going left and right. And in the morning you come down, you see the car on bricks. All the wheels are gone. One of the reasons why I never wanted to have an expensive car or even a car in the Bronx. If you're going to have a car in the Bronx, make sure you have a garage. Believe it or not, I started off with a Dodge Charger. Well, no, but it's not the Dominic Toretto one. It was the 1980s Charger, the 2.2 liter Charger. It was a hatchback. It was kind of cool. Black, too. Man, brings back good memories. But anyway, all that was stirred up by the car alarm right next to my ear right here to the commentator booth. Nothing to be fancy about here. Nobody's going to pass anybody now. It's just a formation lap. Right? Everybody's taking it easy. They're not swerving back and forth. Look, they're not even trying to warm up their tires. If it was me, I'd try to warm up my tires a little more than that. I swerve around a bit, like number 5 is doing right here. Smart move. And number 81 as well. Finally, we get some swerving going on here. Number 22, Dong, the stuntman. He likes to drift, by the way. He drifted around this track once or twice, I believe. So he's used to this track, but now he's in the Ford. It's a different machine. He's got to get used to the heft and the width and the length, basically the whole truck. Lead for Class A would be Thanaporn up in front, number 15. Lead for Class B would be Danawat in the pink helmet, Ning Nong. Currently down in 4th position, according to his qualification fallout there. Second in B class would be Natawut in the number 5 truck. And third would be Kemarut in the number 98, I believe. All right, back in formation, folks. This is it. We're about to go racing, finally. After 2 formation laps, not 1, but 2. That's right, Thailand Super Pickup D1 about to get underway. Thailand Super Pickup for Thailand Super Series. Waiting for the yellow flag to drop in the back and the red lights to go blinkety-blink off for the green. Alert Siri Bunmi in the house once again for the English channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Heck, even comment if you want. Or if you want to look back at us at a future date. I'm speaking to you guys in the future now. Feel free to follow us and share the love for motorsports. Here comes the red lights. 3, 4, 5, and they're off. Wow, look at that shutter from the 15. A lot of body movement there. I thought it would be a little more stiff. A lot of, oh no! Somebody just went sky high, blew number 15 away. Bye-bye Thanaporn's chance of getting number 1. That is going to be a very dramatic halt. It should probably come into a flag of some sort, most likely a red. There you go. We didn't even get past turn 2 and that happened. Wow. Let's try for the instant replay in slow motion, please. Okay, slow motion. Slow motion mode, here we go, 15. Trying to get a shutter off there. He slowed down, couldn't have a problem with the accelerator. That's why, the 15. And then, oh, 77. Oh, wait, actually, number 11 climbed up, hit number 15 once again. Pai-Chun got in a big mess up with number 15. It started with 15 though, because he couldn't get on the throttle, Thanaporn, and everybody in the back slowed down. Number 11 had nowhere to go. Pai-Chun grabbed the lip on the outer rim of the tire from the back, climbed up and went Superman. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for that fence. Superman mode. But that 15 machine is now running like a sidecar out of Fast and Furious. Heck, anything can happen now. Now I've seen it all, folks. Now look at this. This is a weird shot right here. That car is busted. Man, that car ain't going nowhere. That car busted. All wheels. You might as well make drums out of those things. Turn it into a table. How about some coffee table? A furniture piece. Anywho, red flag. Side mirror gone. Tires gone. Oh, he still has the back rear end on the right. Man. You know what? That reminds me of open wheels. I think that's what happened. You know when 2 tires touch each other in an open wheel like an Indy car, and they climb upon each other and the other one just launches into the air? That's exactly what just happened. But I didn't think it was going to happen with these, because the wheel for the number 15 was pretty much in the flatbed area, the back bed area. Meanwhile, what's going on with the Ford here and the number 3 machine, Sandy, opening up the door here? Was that for ventilation or what? Maybe he's trying to catch his breath. Man, another red flag. And that was a lot of debris that was flying all over the place. Can you believe it if you were the camera guy next to the fence there? I think he would need new underwear. Wow. So, red flag, you all know. Go back into pit row. Everybody simmer down, relax. So that extra formation lap. Oh, man, that was like a waste right there. Well, that's okay. The show must go on, folks. The show must go on. It was unfortunate, though. You'd expect number 15, Tanapon, to make it out of there. He was already first in the pole position. Do not touch the cars, according to Mr. Prida Tantem Sap, head honcho over at Thailand Super Series right here. Second in command. Cannot touch the cars, cannot touch the tires. And what are they zooming at? Please, get me focused. And she noticed that maybe they were zooming at the wrong area there. Yeah. Yes, these are the wise guys. Oh, wise guy, eh? Wise guys. Trying to do the Three Stooges impression. Man. Not too wise, though, right here. Drastic. Mr. Pytoon got a launch. Yeah, there it goes. The rims. You know these rims are strong, but they're not that strong. You know, oh man, the back is cracked and gone. Oh geez. It'll buff out. He just needs new wheels. And it goes to show that the roll cage really helps him. Thank goodness for all the past certification on that helmet. I'm sure that really saved his noggin right there. I believe that's the first I've seen that happen. I've never seen that happen since my 4 or 5 years of doing this. Yeah, that's gonna take a new door, new fender. Looks kind of minor. I hope the engine is intact. Because round 1, they still have a chance to go for round 2. So better get that thing fixed, Tanapon. Meanwhile, Pytoon, that is the car to be looking at. I want to see what that looks like as it is rolled in on the flatbed. Pytoon's machine got launched in like a shuttle. Like a failed shuttle launch. Red flag in effect. Incident, of course, at turn 1 is under investigation. No duh. And it looks like there will be a grid start once again. But they're going to have to clear this area first. I think they brought out everybody from rescue to clear this mess up. Yeah, that truck ain't going anywhere. Number 11, Pytoon. Hope he's okay though. He should be. Hey, I see CB right there. That's Chad. Chad Meister. Known around the world as the guy that, the guy from America that does a lot of great photo work and video vlogs. Coming in to do the coverage here over in Bangsaen. You can service the cars now. New rules up against, I guess, but cannot fill the fuel. Let's take out them tires. Obviously, he's not going to be running with that. Bring out all the flex tape you've got. That needs a zip tie, buddy. Get a zip tie going. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. Oh, he's in good spirits. He says, I can still do it. I can still do it. But the mechanics are like, oh my gosh, what's up with the engine here? I hope this place is not, I hope this place is okay for me to race here. Anyway, new tires in, new wheels in. Oh, you know what that means. So, new tires, new wheels means need to warm up the tires again. Let's screw in the bolts here. We got a lot of people helping out from friendship from outside of the team also coming out to help out that car. I guess a lot of support going out for the number 15. The number 15 machine getting a lot of help and love. They're going to have to take out that fender well. Otherwise, it's going to rub up against the tires. Duct tape time. You know, this is weird. I've never felt like I could commentate on that. What they need. Put some duct tape here. Get some zip ties over there. I feel like I'm working in the OR here. Scalpel. Scissor. Knife. Morphine. Pop the hood. Looks good. And there goes the remnants of number 11. Pytune's truck. And look at the side of this. Well, I mean, the cab area's skin is ripped off. Well, at least it's going to provide extra air ventilation. What do you think? Interesting. I wonder where that part went. From 12 laps left to go, we are now down to 10 laps left to go. And they're going to have to get back onto the grid. Meanwhile, Ford folks watching anxiously as to how they're going to fare out. I believe Tanawat. How are they going to figure out to fit that door in without opening it up? Because it could be a serious issue if they can't get the door closed. No latch. They're going to have to do something because can you imagine the, well, there goes the tape there. I think they're going to have to get the tape roll to tape the door closed. But can you imagine the pressure, the air pressure inside the cabin with the Lexane windows being pushed out on some of the cars under perfect conditions? Now this guy's got the driver's side door unable to close. How are they going to do this without having the door blow open under high pressure? Oh, but don't forget, in the back cab area, he's got all open windows there, so maybe it's going to alleviate the pressure from inside the cabin. Who knows? Let's see. Oh, man, that's a lot of tape that's going to handle. Tape, rope, wire, anything they can get their hands on at this point. What the heck? I don't think the Isuzu people will be happy with the words Toyota wrapped around the door. Talk about quick thinking. Sometimes you just have to go on your instincts. Okay, that Liberty Walk is not getting into the shot there for Pix. What's he doing there? Liberty Walk. Oh, safety car. Okay. Danuwat. Now looking onwards to the front and probably recalibrating how he's going to take the attack here. In fourth position, Paitun behind him, gone, launched into the stratosphere. Oh, what is this? A new piece? What the heck? They finally found that piece. What? Oh, it looks like a piece from some other truck. Wow. A helping hand gave us the side skin of the cab area to donate it to this number 15. That shows a lot of sportsmanship going on here. The love. The car is number 15, but look at the sticker number on the skin that they're donating. They're taking the ribbon off, but what are they going to do? They're going to glue it? Are they going to solder it? What are they going to do? Crazy glue this thing? This is very interesting. Well, at least the window opens. This is interesting. This is like one of those episodes, you know, where they're given a car to fix within like 3 minutes. Actually, this is very entertaining. Man, talk about manpower there. Yeah. No, we're not using any of those fender rollers. No, we just use our fingers, and let's use the bar from the winch, the lift. Why not? Classic way to roll a fender. It's awesome. You know, Thai people are known to be very constructive and creative in ways that you've never thought that was possible. And under pressure, we tend to operate at our best. Okay, now let's swing the camera around. I want to see how they put the skin on the space cab. So you got duct tape here, got some rivets there. Red flag still up, so we can pretty much afford to goof off a bit here. Keep up the mood and tone, I guess. The winds are picking up from the Gulf of Thailand. Clouds are building up, so I guess tonight will be a little breezy, as it usually is. But for now, it's still hot, hot, hot. I really want to see how they put the skin onto the space cab. I want to see that. อยากดูจังเลยว่าเขาจะติดเหล็กไปที่ข้างของ space cab ยังไง Because the skin there has the door hook, the door latch, and without that latch, that door will not close. You already saw that with the car 15, they've decided to initially tie it up with a ribbon type of plastic thing, and I don't think that's gonna hold. I know it was creative, but it also had the word Toyota on it, and it's going on in Isuzu. I don't think the makers of the brands will be happy about that. I don't know. They could turn it into an ad campaign. But in the end, somebody donated the skin of the space cab rear section of the cabin to put on, which includes the door latch. And the only way that I know that they can put it on safely is by welding it on. Right? I mean, what are you going to do? Duct tape it on? Maybe I spoke too soon. You turn out later, 15 minutes later, there's a whole load of duct tape all over it. Another New York Yankee fan. Kid just walks by with a Yankee fan shirt right there in green. Hello, foreigners out there. Okay, we're doing our selfies and everybody's on their phones. Oh man, veteran member of TSS right here, checking the door, number 23, Super Bank. Mr. Chien. He checks the cars, by the way. He checks the safety of the car. Well, if it's drivable, let's just say. And he's good to go. Sweating. Ah, man. He's roasting right there. And that's why the red flag is still going on and on. They're fixing the side barrier there. Now, look, the people on the side of that barrier must have got a jolt, rude awakening when they saw that number 11 from Pi 2 launch straight into the air. Wow. And anything that was damaged has to be replaced. No doubt about it. Because for the safety, you never know. An accident could happen at the same place. And if you don't replace the damaged product or the damaged safety gear, what do you expect is going to happen if the car careens into the same exact location, right? And then who's to blame? Obviously, the person that decided to not change it will be the one to blame, right? Number 22 here, Mr. Tong stunt in the Ford Performance. Now this one's building a nest. Let me build the nest right here. TSS, build the nest. This looks like a National Geographic's program now. Okay.
In the wild, the bird must grab a part of the leaf and make its nest. Its baby is resting in its nest, waiting for food from the mother. Tune in next time when we find out what happens when the mother flies back to the nest without any food.
I'm sorry. I had to do that. The camera went straight for the wildlife situation. I just decided to do some Nat Geo for you. Anyway, thumbs up, ready to go. Racing. He's ready, but the track ain't ready. Man, oh man. Play that lullaby music, will ya? Give him some Milwaukee love right there. Milwaukee air blower. I gotta get me some of those. Comes in great during the hot season in Thailand. You know, I always wondered, what happens if you have an itch? You know, coming from that fabric inside the helmet? What do you do? And if that itch is in a location of that helmet where you can't access it with your fingers, oh boy. Those things got to be clean. You know, some people get allergic to just a little bit of dust. Yeah. And on a racetrack, it's prone to dust all the time. Let's go back to that bird, shall we? It's taking a little longer than usual because the fence seems to be damaged. Not sure if it was beyond repair, but it's a long delay now. Time's a ticking. Back to the fans right here. See S right there in the background? Yes, sirree. We also see that no smoking zone. That's good to know. Kids, stay away from smoking, please. It's bad for you. And of course, the runway walk here for the Fashion Week in Bangsaen. No, I'm just kidding. That's not happening here. But you can do your fashion photo shoot down by the beach. All that palms floating around and fluttering in the air there makes you feel like you're on Rio de Janeiro. The walkway there, huh? A word of shout out to our partners right here for Thailand Super Series, RAAT, Sansuk Office, and of course Chonburi Province, Chonburi Sports Organization, Sports Authority of Thailand. Don't forget, Tourism Authority of Thailand in the house. Land of Smiles, the Sports Foundation of Thailand also for the support, much needed support. RAAT, we mentioned them earlier on. I'll mention them again because they are very important. Be quick, be very quick. Of course, now you see that Be Quick and Thailand Super Series are within the same logo. Nice. And of course, you've got Toyota TRD S by Thai Drink. We just saw that as well. A lot of foreigners coming down, making their way down to Bangsaen. It's a father and son moment here, I guess. Nice. 55K Racing, bringing you the Han Cook love from the Han Cook Motorsports of Thailand. Also, the Utapao Aviation Center.
ที่คนไทยต้องส่งกำลังใจให้กันและกันส่งต่อกำลังใจเพื่อคนไทยแข็งแรงประเทศไทยแข็งแรงการกีฬาแห่งประเทศไทย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาวเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาวเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้นให้เราได้เย็นสนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่นแค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Creates the driving. Hanguk Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่ IDstation Racing ที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้น IDstation น้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
คุณคงคิดไม่ถึงว่ารังนกแท้ผสมคอลลาเจนกลูตาไทโอน Q10 และน้ำองุ่นขาวจะได้ Juiceness เครื่องดื่มเนื้อรังนกแท้ที่มิกซ์สิ่งดีๆลงตัวในขวดเดียว Juiceness
Speed under control สยบทุกความแรง Nexter
สนาครับ
As you see from the long shot, camera's focused right here. They sprayed down the detergent chemical compound for sopping up the fluids. Any oils or oil spills, slicks, anything that could you know, and especially at that point where cars have to come to a slower speed because the signage came up there and they're about to approach a corner. You don't want somebody to step on oil and then suddenly apply the brakes and realize, wait a minute, something's wrong with my rear here. I can't stop. Why am I sliding into a, oh no. You don't want that to happen, right? So that's why they got to clear this thing up ASAP. It's nice to have the shade, isn't it, up there? And the breeze is really cool. However, it's a little sticky, though. If you realize, some people here are waving back at us. It's a little sticky because of the salty wind coming in from the Gulf of Thailand. And I'm sure tonight is going to be a wild night. Usually in Thailand, when there is an event down by Bangsaen, you're going to have all these auto enthusiasts come in droves, like out of the woodworks, you know what I mean? And then they bring in all their souped up cars, and they're just parading up and down Bangsaen beachside. And I mean, I can only say to those folks out there, it's okay to do that. Seriously, I do that. But it's not okay to be rude about it and rev your engines when everybody's sleeping, or maybe when they're about to go to sleep, or maybe do a burnout. That's frowned upon. In other words, it's okay to have pride and with your prized possessions, but you also have to be considerate. Also for the safety factor. Not a good idea to be drinking while you're doing that. Of course, drinking and driving is never a thing to do. Look, there's even a sign that says it over there. No alcohol over there, see? The tide is going down. And it's coming towards the end of the day. 4:56. I mean, not 4:56, 2:56. I'm sorry, I'm reading the Army time there. 14:56. That's 2:56, right? So now they are announcing for all the drivers to get on their driving gear, their racing gear, put them back on, helmets, gloves, shoes, whatever you got, all that Nomex goody, and get ready, because I think it's about to begin again, going back to the grid for Thailand Super Pickup D1 Round 1, Class A and B. This booth right here, very nice. Nexter's booth for the drinks, memorabilias, breaks, and whatnot. You can have a lot of drinks here, not just coffee. There's other beverages as well. I stopped by yesterday. A very nice atmosphere, chill, relax. You can even snap a few selfies here. And of course, with their very passionate servers. If you look out into the distance, you'll see the coastline. I didn't realize actually that way over there's a whole big mud patch there. I bet there's a lot of clams you can find inside the sand there. Chonburi, Bangsaen is a very peaceful beach town, by the way. Oh, by the way, I gotta say, lots of food, not just in front of the beach area, but also within the different small alleyways and soys. They call it in Thailand, it's soy. So you can also, please, try to support the locals here. They really have, you know, stepped up and tried to hang in there during the pandemic and try to stay afloat. And believe it or not, yesterday I had dinner at a small little place behind the S2 hotel. I think his name was Lung Nuot or something. And I ordered, what was it? It was sort of like pat siu, but it was more like drunken pat siu. They call it ki mao sen yai, right? And I ordered it, and believe it or not, it was the most delicious ขี้เมาเส้นใหญ่I've ever tried it. So I'm going back there tonight. And I'm just trying to say that the good food is not just on the beach side. It's all over the place. And if you look closely enough and not just at the bright lights or anywhere where they have good advertising, you'll find, in here, a nook, a cranny here that, oh boy, there's good food to be had. All right? And service with a smile, not bad. That's what I like about Thailand. Sometimes it's low key, but it's delicious. I asked them, does anybody come here? And, Lung Nuot says no, because he didn't have money to do the advertising. And I was like, man, I'll visit him again, that's for sure. Another Yankee fan, hello, New York Yankee. I'm wearing a Yankee hat. Anybody want to do a close-up of me? There's also an announcement, please, no smoking near the pit area. And then you get people asking, why? I want to do my smoking. Well, because you're near racing fuel. Those two don't mix. Man. A lot of drone work going on right here. That whole stretch of tent work right there is actually the paddocks for the cars getting ready to go for racing. Towards the end of the tent area, you see the podium, the stand. And then further on down, you get more garage areas. Here, VIP Be Quick. Ooh, nice. Nice electric vehicle right there. They're ready. Rescue team right here. RSK. Flying way up above. Gentle breeze, gentle waves rolling in. Here we got some people down by the shore right there, walking around the beach side. Thanapon will be waiting. The number 22 you see right there, ready to go. Thanapon, I think, should be able to have finished the fix-up. Anybody see where the truck went? Number 15? มีใครเห็นไหมเบอร์15น่ะ Number 22 in front. Shinawat, 23. Number 45 later on. Number 11 got taken out. Supachai is number 7. So Supachai should be in 5th position, and everybody moves on up one place. Yeah, this is the typical Bangsaen atmosphere. This is the classic look right here for you. You take a mat. In Thai they call it a sua. Nah, sua. This is Daytona. No, it isn't. Bangsaen Beach. They know they're on camera. Ooh, yum yum. This is what it's all about here. The good grilled chicken on the beach side of Bangsaen, and you see in the sauce bottle right there, it's a nice and spicy and sweet. You know, watching all this is making me hungry right now. I wonder if he is going to order sticky rice to go with it. And this is what we call a jackfruit. In Thai, they call it a kanun. Very sweet, crispy. Not talking about those 2 coconuts over there. We're having fun on the beach right here. Okay, folks, pit exit will be open at 3:10. Finally, we get a time. That's around 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes left to go. We will be opening up pit row for another, pretty much a restart. And this guy's wearing a Miami shirt in Bangsaen. Okay, they finally cleared it up, folks. Opening up at 3:10. All right, everybody's being patient. You know, Thais are known to be patient. You know why? We've been trained very well. You know, Thai traffic congestions can be very, very brutal. That's this is nothing compared to Thai traffic. So, and plus we got the beach atmosphere. We're chilling out. We got the nice image, nice breeze, nice food, nice everything. So yeah, I'd rather go through this than any Bangkok traffic. All right, folks, 3 minutes. Finally, the signage goes up. Cameraman's about to get back to work again. I'm interested to see the number 15 machine, how they attach the side skin of the rear cab. So now instead of 12 laps, you have 10 laps. Due to the loss of time there. You got your 1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine. Signage going up. Tanawat in the Ford. It doesn't matter where they are right now behind the pit wall. All that matters is they get back to their grid in the appropriate position. So in case you were wondering, why aren't they lined up according to their original... And now you have the birds still looking for their food. What's the next shot going to be like? The nest? Okay, let's move it on up. Come on. Get it going. Get it going. 10 laps. There's going to be more pressure trying to get up to the front with 2 laps gone automatically, because we said so, because of the loss of time and the red flag incidents and whatnot. So we'll just have to make do with 10 laps for Thailand Super Pickup, Thailand Super Pickup D1. Let's try it again. I believe that's the number 16 right there. Super Kit. Here's the 15 machine, still going. Wait a minute, the skin is not on. How'd they close the door? We'll have to find out. I really want to know. Me with my curious engineering mind. How'd they seal that door shut? You don't want to seal it like forever, because in an incident you still want to be able to get out, right? All right, let me get him up to the front. VIP right here, coming through, and he's going sideways. You notice? So the whole frame seems to be bent. Extra formation lap. So that's another formation lap for you right there. Oh well. Yeah, the guy's waving the green flag all over the place. You saw from the get-go that he spun their wheels. They spun their wheels quite easily. Shows how cold those tires are. And now the sun is dipping down. Now, slowly, the breeze is coming in. They just had a long break. Once we get back into formation, back to the grid, we'll start getting cozy, and then I'll hunker down for what seems to be a 10-lap race. All right, everybody's learned their lesson here, and they're being very cautious about things, taking the hairpin smooth, even though at the normal speed. I believe this is also the same speed they usually take it if they were racing. Turn 8 right here for you. Oh, this one's really down to the ground. Number 81, Toyota. Another Toyota, 92. Waiting for this show to get going on the road here. Wet my whistle right there. Ekasit in the shot, number 81, followed with 92, Songsak. Yeah, everybody's going to be hoping for a clean start. You know, is there a trend here? But the last 3 races, not too good. You know, we've had a lot of tussle going around, especially around the area of T2. Causing a lot of delays today. S2 Hotel right here. Two turns right there for you. Right in front of pit row. Turns 18 and 19. It's a double apex. And then it goes for a long right-hand turn, passing the starting line, or getting up to the starting line before you head to T2 before climbing up the hill. Coming to a grid start here. Let's go, let's go. Oh, here's 15. Parked, kind of twisted there. The Thai commentators are asking, I wonder if there's going to be any more surprises. I hope not. Please don't pull any more surprises out of this hat. All right, the back end of the row is green, green, green. The front of the row, probably green as well. And red. Oh, hey, careful. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Number 15. 15 got a jump start, I think. Man, 15 jinxed himself again. In the beginning, he was afraid of not being able to go. Shuttered like the first time. Now he jump starts. So I don't know how that's going to turn out in the marshals and the officials. Okay, clean, 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 good. 3 abreast, that's not good. Now number 22 up front and center. 15 drops the ball down to the second position. Finally, we got some good racing going on. Let's go, buddy. Oh no. Turn 3 up the hill. Not again. 73 does a turnaround. Debris everywhere. 78 looks like getting taken out here. Piece sit. Camera didn't catch it in time, but we already saw 78 trying to clear the way. 29 gotta get going, gotta get going. Bump it into number 8. It turns out into bumper car. IDstation got a little touch from the front bumper too. And another red. Oh, come on. What is going on today? Well, I guess it's back to the pits and the birds. Gotta commentate the birds. But the cameraman's gonna go focusing on the bird's nest this time. Try to tie it in with juice nest. Yes, I see the car. There is an arrow there pointing to 93. Oh, that rear tail light looks like you have a problem there, sir. Excuse me, sir, I think your tail light's out. Literally, it's out. Get it? It's fallen out. Sir, your tail light's out. What seems to be the problem, officer? Your tail light's out. It's dragging all over the track. Oh boy, shards of plastic splattered all over the place. That's not good for tires. And now the laps have been reduced to 8 laps now, from 12 to 10, from 10 to 8. If this keeps up, I think you know where it's going. Yeah, the issue with the jump start for number 15. Hey, wait a minute. They're not going into pits. Usually a red flag means they go into pits. Truck number 15 got itchy trigger foot. At first couldn't get going, then he got going too early. Maybe the third time's a charm. Yeah. If this keeps on going, they'll have to have a sermon first and pray. You know, and light the incense and pray for a clean start. No, but all joking aside, I really wish that they go for a clean start now. Because that red flag guy at the start of the line is getting tired putting his arms up. Deja vu. 8 laps to go. Reduce the lappage, if that's a word. Look, out of the whole entire race, they've only elapsed 1 minute and 7 seconds. And they took off, what, 4 laps? That's plenty of fuel left. Should be enough fuel left in the tank, because they aren't running and gunning. Let's rearrange the grid here, shall we? Number 81 gets moved on up. You know, the number 23 behind the number 15 is pretty much looking at the rear end of number 15 and thinking to himself, it's running sideways, some sort. You ever see the movie Fast and Furious? I think it's part 7 where they had that slide car. It moves like towards the side, left and right. That's what happened. It looks like that's what's happening to number 15. The alignment's all messed up. It messes with your mind, whoever's following you. All right, let's try for a good start here, folks, because we don't have a lot of time left for the GT3 GTM supercars. That's what everybody's waiting for as well. And we've got to have open traffic by 5:05. I'm thinking the prize presentation section would be scratched at this point. That would be a smart thing to do, and then put it all together for the next day, because we don't need to take that much time out and to sacrifice time for the public to use this road as well. Formation lap? Okay. How many formation laps are they going to do? Let's see. The guy's checking. Maybe. Are you sure you want me to pull this up? Yeah. Formation lap. They're still moving the 93 out. Not to note. This came out of turn 3, climbing up the hill before coming to the hairpin turn. Okay, they got him on a flatbed, and now they got to move this thing out of harm's way. That's why the red flag is there. You don't want to have these trucks running into the flatbed. That would be disastrous. Thunder, 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 Thundercats! Oh! Thunder 44, number 1, running away with the flatbed stuffed to the brim. 1 minute left to go. There's some chit-chat going around with the jump start from number 15 earlier on, before the latest incident. But if that doesn't come, then good for him, because we're pretty much restarting the race anyhow. Alright, that's a good start. Let's try this again. Number 5 squeals away. Number 81 gets a move on. A little bit slower than expected, though. Okay, so maybe everybody's learned their lesson, hopefully. 22 warming up the tires. 23 Steady and strong. 45, Ningnong. Danuwat. Everybody's taking it easy now. So everybody's taking it easy now. Well, what's this? 78. Ooh, that's a mess of a truck right there. Pice it. And you see how everybody takes it easy for the formation lap. See this truck right here, number 15, how weird does it go into a corner? Look at this, watch. It's gonna turn in, and it doesn't look like it wants to turn the rear in. It's like opposite side of toe. Look at the way it's running. It's like sideways. I like the way this 15 is running. That's new. Will history repeat itself again? I'm saying like it was so long ago. History, by that I meant within the past 15 minutes history. Hope not. I hope we move forward. We learn from our history. We learn from our past. Can't we all just get along? Please, no bumping and grinding, please. We don't want to spin them around. Maybe I did mention it earlier on that there's going to be some exciting action happening with the pickup trucks from D1 because they're so powerful, and then at the same time rear-wheel drive, lightweight pickup truck. I think I jinxed myself. I didn't expect it to be this exciting. Escola, of course, a good partner with us for Thailand Super Series. By Thai Drink, and another drink is by Juice Nest. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to ThailandSuperSeries.net and also on the YouTube channel and Facebook channel. We're doing this live and for you folks out there. Truevision is also broadcasting on the digital channel as well. All right. So, but they're doing that with Nabes, and Nabes is the Thai commentator. Okay, coming back into pit, grid start, I mean. Number 15 already in place. All right, green in the back. Red lights are up and they're off. Okay, perfect start. Number 15, good start, good start. Didn't jump anything. The Ford in the middle, leading the way. 45, Danuwat, almost touching the rear with 15. Got to be careful here. We don't want to repeat. Going up the hill, T2. Clean, yes. Everybody's going up clean. Good to go. Everybody's hoping for a clean start here. Give us that. Oh, be careful. All right, single file, come down T4. Finally, we're going to good racing right here now. Alrighty, now let's get going, folks. The number 22 in lead. The hairpin, whoa, no, careful. Oh, super save, yeah! Mr. Natawut, number 5 machine in 7th position, super saved it. Saved it from another possible flag edition of this race. You gotta be careful. Oh, don't swing it too wide. I feel like I want to baby step the whole way through, you know, tippy toe around the track. They get a little slip and slide here. They're going really fast right now. All right, I want to see the VMAX speed of these trucks and also what their times are doing right now, or what they're getting for times. 8 laps to go. A lot of squealing going on. Hopefully nobody loses it. Talking about nobody losing it. Number 29. Oh no! What the heck? 1377 takes out the cake. No. Yellow for sure. That's a single file there. Watch out, 77. Got to back up and get out of there. He can still go on. Number 13 spins it around. 13, Chalam Pon Polukin. Number 77 still makes it through. China Rong. Exciting times. SC again. And the front of the row says, what? What did I do? You didn't do anything. Once again. And the guy up there is it's smiling. He's like, what? I'm getting a lot of exercise for my wrist today. So the SC is out. We're not talking about supercar. No, we're talking about the safety car is out. Is going to be out. 7 laps to go. Okay, well, it was a good start. I give it to them. Yeah, they almost completed the lap, and then something had to happen in the back. It's okay. It's racing. Okay, sooner or later they're gonna have to get some duct tape to sponsor this race.
Brought to you in part by duct tape, the main tool to fix up your car during a race.
Let me try to see what he's saying.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's just close the hood and get going, man.
This guy's like, let's just put that tape over the headlight. I don't think we're going to need the lights for now. Oh, we're dripping some fluids here, folks. We're dripping some fluids. Yeah, I think that's going to drip some fluids because look how bent in it is. I think the horn now is part of the radiator. Every time he presses the horn, it goes ploop, ploop. Man, oh man, that is spewing up water all over the place. It looks like an irrigation pump more than a turbo. I thought it was a farmland irrigation pump spewing up all over the place, the radiator fluid. My goodness. Well, safety car, getting a good show from Toyota. You know what? This is the longest 8 laps I've ever seen, or the longest 7 laps I've ever seen. You know? Typically, when they reduce the laps, you think that, oh, okay, well, we'll still keep it in time. But because of the yellow flags or the red flags, time just seems to slow down to a molasses. But of course, safety is first and crucial, I must say. I don't want to get docked for it not being safe, obviously. Hey, thumbs up by the number 15. Heidi ho, I'm good to go. Well, on the upside, there's going to be a lot of behind-the-scenes show reel and highlights from this race. What do you think? You think that's going to happen? Longest 7 or 8 laps I've ever seen for Bangsaen. A lot of these trucks here, they came to race, and of course, you know, it's so unfortunate that maybe a little tip from the back, touch or bump from here and there, and you know trucks, they spin out quite easily. It's expected. So if they really want to have a good race here, no touching at all. No rubbing, no bumper dimpling. That's a term I came up with, by the way. Because a dimple, you know, it's like a little, you get it, right? Yeah, I don't have to explain. So, yeah, the best thing to do is don't touch each other. Don't rub each other, you know? Maybe that came out wrong. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. The T2 hill. You know, this is turning out to be one of the most economical run ever for the super pickup truck. Their average speed is pretty much down to only 50. See? Best speed, 54. Tanawa did a VMAX speed of 54. Wow. Fastest around the track happens to be 64 kilometers per hour. I'm not pulling your chain here, folks. I'm actually reading the stats here. 64 was the fastest time around the track done by Peter Watt, number 39. Fastest lap around the track also 3 minutes and 28 seconds. So like I said, one of the most economical runs ever of the day. That wins my vote. Sandy Stuvik still opening his doors, ventilating. Meanwhile, that Repsol gets hoisted up away. Number 13, I believe, gets hoisted away. Chalampon Ponogin. Chalampon Ponogin usually would get the nickname of Chon Gampang too, I think. Well, I guess today solidifies that nickname. Oh, look, 6 laps left to go. 6 laps left to go. Lights are not off yet. And I don't think the lights are going to go off for yet another lap at least, because that car, the number 13, Chalampon Ponogin, it's still on the track with the flatbeds. At this point, I'm starting to feel like it's like Squid Game. Squid Game for Thailand Super Pickup. They're taking out one at a time. Okay. SC signage is up. Yellow flag waiver getting carpal tunnel. And why is that HD camera pointed way up in the sky there? 5 laps left to go. If they keep this up, it's going to be an endurance race. Wow, look at the amount of tape. That's called the mummy car right there, 78. Take a look at the 78 car. ฉายไปที่เบอร์ 78 เด้ รถมัมมี่นี่นะเฮ้ย78 cars, the mummy car right there. Look at the mummy. Holy mummy. Pisit. Pisit. Sorry, the number 16. That guy mummified his truck right there. So much tape. Songsak still looks good. The 92. Nexter team. And of course, Thai commentators are once again saying that line. Let's see what happens next. You can feel the dread in their voice. Oh man. Yeah, mummy here. Mummy's right here. Mummy's running around. 78. Sandy Stuvik still in the run here. Number 3. You see people going across the walkway. By the way, folks, that's how you travel around here. If you want to get across from the infield to the outfield, you use the plank. Walk the plank. You walk the pedestrian crosswalk, the flyover over the bridge, but it's not good to walk over when the cars are flying right under you, because the turbulence from all the speed generated from these trucks and cars and supercars will shake the bridge. So that's something nice to know. Yeah. So if you're coming down here, they're gonna have those safety people up there telling you, please don't cross yet. Wait till the traffic is clear, then cross. Otherwise, it's gonna shake the bridge. That's how much turbulence is going on. I don't have to look at the number 15 on the windshield to know that the 15 machine is the one going sideways. Well, that's good for me. Bad for him. The Thai commentators are already nicknaming this the Survivor Race. I've already nicknamed it the Squid Game Race. Right? Because they're taking out one by one. Whoever's the last one standing is going to be winner. And you know what they say? To finish the race is the most important thing. You get points. To not cross the line at all, well, you know, that's the end of the season for you. Okie dokie. Green, green, green. Here we go. And here we go, getting on the move. 23 going strong. 15 coming up a little bit. Oh, braking and cannot control the car. 15 about to lose control. Bumps and loses it into a corner. My goodness, my goodness. Oh no, he makes it up the hill. Gutsy, gutsy right there. You know your car is not in perfect alignment, but you got to be careful. Number 45 following you up in suit. 15 showing his muscle right there for you, even though he's a little damaged. He's going sideways a bit. 23 now trailed by 15 Chinawood, but the 15 machine is in a little bit of a trouble here. He has to compensate for the wide of the close turns, the hairpins and all. Look at 15 go. Oh man, all flags are green, including the digital Flagmeister. Let's see how he gets in the corner. Does the telemetry of the car. Look at the way it goes. It just pulls over to the left and right on all fours. He's dripping out water as well. There goes the hose. Bye-bye for the hose, for the ventilation for the front brakes. I think that's not good because he's not going to have some cooling in the front discs. He's got 4 laps left to go. Let's see how that affects the car or the truck. Wow, everybody's on to the front 2 right here. 23 up against 15. 15 running really weird right here, but if he gets it, he wins it. That's going to be historic right there. Man. 23, Chinawood pulling away nicely. Just keep on going smooth. Whoa! getting really frisky there, number 15. Wow. In the pit, they're cheering on. Look, this is like really, look at the way he's going. Man, who says you can't race on non-aligned tires right there? Who needs cooling for your front disc when you got the whole front bumper ripped apart? All you need is your heart, your soul, and the foot on the pedal. Man, oh man. Meanwhile, back in the third position, number 5, Natawut. A little blurry here. Oh, we got some white smoke in the back. Looks like some engine problems. White smoke coming out from the back. 3 laps left to go. Probably some oil spill. Though he's got to be careful here. 15 doesn't want to run into the chicane. He is a little bit twisted. Does he have to compensate for the rear bed? Got to be careful. If he clips it, he's out of the game. Look how close he pulls it to the wall. You know, the number 15 and the number 23, they're probably thinking to themselves, it's now or never. Might as well. Let's just get to the finish line as fast as possible. 3 laps left to go. Where is this white smoke coming from? Number 22, Tanawat. Oh, white smoke coming up from number 5, Natawut. Natawut blowing out white smoke. Not sure from the tire or what. Number 22, going wide through turn 19, trying to play catch up to car and truck. Number 7, Subachai. Number 5, smoking it right now. Looks like it's going to be 3 abreast coming in. And what will happen if they can't brake? Number 5 looks like having some braking issues on the pass here on the inside. 5 gets past, no problem. And it's going to be traffic for the rest of the folks. He's billowing right now. White smoke coming out from the inside of his wheel well. 2 laps left to go. Number 7 up against 22. That is what everybody's looking at right now. Tanawat and Subachai. All right. Front grills look a little messed up right here. It looks like he bumped up into something. But still good. Running tough. More tough. Whew. Shinawut still the leader with 2 laps left to go. About to close it down to 1 lap left to go. But 15, I think, is like MVP here. Nothing going on here. They're just running smoothly, both of them. 92 following in suit, Songsak. The number 22 is catching up. Wait, where's the camera going? 22 on the outside. Outside, here he comes. Closes it on the X. Crossover. Nope. Not enough speed. Turn 19. A tough turn for most to cross and also pass. Meanwhile, number 23 here runs away as the leader. The number 15 losing steam now, going up the hill. And looks super weird going up that hill. (22) almost bumper to bumper now. I don't think they're gonna pass each other before T4. No, that's not happening. So now they gotta stay single file here. We were all waiting for something like this, After a long break with the red flags, yellow flags, SCs, and whatnot. And the number 15 promises a thrilling ride, even though with the damage. Now it's a battle for the position 3, up against between Supachai and Thanawat. Thanawat with the number 22, obviously. 7 up front with the numbers for Supachai. No wiggle, no shakes, no extra bumps. The Ford looks like it's taking all the bumps really nicely. Can handle the conditions of the track nicely. All right, 1 lap left to go, and there he goes. Checkered flag goes to Chino Wood. 15 machine Tana Hon finishes in 2nd position. Woo! First for the class lead for B will be Kemrut, the number 98. Third place looks like going to Supachai. B class 2nd position, Super Kid. All right. Well, that was an extra long race, don't you think? Considered all the time we took. Talking about time, folks. It's 3:50. 3:50, and that means, man oh man. We were supposed to be doing the Supercar GT3 runs right now in the GTM. They're pretty much waiting at paddock right now, getting ready to rumble. And that will be the highlight coming up shortly. I'm sure lots of this will make it to the highlight reel, and we'll probably cut to a commercial break, because I need one right now. I need a commercial break. And we'll be seeing you pretty shortly. After words from our sponsors, this is Lord Siri Bumi. We're waiting for the official results. After all that tussle, we'll be right back.
ทีนี้มาในคลาสที่เป็นไฮไลท์แล้วก็เป็นคลาสใหญ่ที่สุดในประเทศไทย Thailand Supercar GT3 และ GTM ครับขอเริ่มต้นจาก GTM ก่อนที่จะไปไฮไลท์ใหญ่นะครับ GTM ปีนี้ผมดูจากรายชื่อก็มีทั้งแชมป์เก่าอยู่ แล้วก็มีรายชื่อใหม่ๆเข้ามาด้วยความน่าสนใจอยู่ที่ตรงไหนบ้างครับ
โอ้อยู่ตรงที่รุ่นนี้มันเป็นรุ่นที่เอาจริงๆมัน international เลยนะเราดังนั้นเนี่ยอย่าง GT3 เนี่ยเราก็ใช้ BOP ให้มันสอดคล้องกับความเป็นสากลนะครับในรุ่น GTM เนี่ยเราก็ได้ติดตั้งอุปกรณ์ที่ดูด Data Logger ดูว่ามันเป็นยังไง Performance แน่นอน Kieran เนี่ยซึ่งเป็นคนสัญชาติอังกฤษคนอังกฤษเนี่ยนะฮะที่ดูแลบริษัท Race Technology เนี่ยก็มาในสนามนี้ด้วยนะครับก็หวังว่าเสาร์อาทิตย์นี้เราจะได้เห็นรถที่มีการแข่งขันที่สูสีกันนะครับแต่บางแสนนี่มันเป็นสนามเขาเรียก Drivers Track มันขึ้นอยู่กับนักขับเลยนะฮะ BOP เนี่ยมีผลแต่ไม่ได้มีผลแบบ 100% เพราะว่าอย่างไรท้ายเนี่ยเราจะไปตั้งให้มันเตี้ยก็ไม่ได้เพราะสนามมีบัมปี้
ใช่ครับ
ดังนั้นเนี่ยแล้วก็ aerodynamic มันก็ไม่ได้เพอร์ฟอร์มเต็มที่เพราะโค้งมันไม่ได้ไปเหมือนที่บุรีรัมย์โค้ง4เนี่ยมาแบบฟิวไปเลยอย่างเงี้ยมันไม่ใช่มันก็ต้องเป็นองค์ประกอบของคนขับที่จะเข้าใจสนาม
ทีนี้มาดูรุ่นใหญ่สุด
ครับ
ซุปเปอร์คาร์ GT3
ครับ
ไลน์อัพปีนี้ผมบอกได้เลยว่าแทบจะ 80% ที่มีความเปลี่ยนแปลง
ครับก็เราจะเห็นลายนามของนักแข่งระดับโรงงานหลายคนนะครับอันนั้นก็เป็นสิ่งที่ดีเพราะอย่าลืมว่าทีมอื่นๆก็สามารถเรียนรู้จากพัฒนาการของเขาเหล่านี้ย้อนกลับไปสมัยก่อนเนี่ยเราก็แข่ง endurance กันที่บ้านเรานะจนกระทั่งเดี๋ยวนี้โตโยต้าเขาไปชนะเนอร์เบิร์กริงมาทีมอื่นๆนะครับก็ไปชนะ
ทั้งรายการดูไบ
บ้างวิลเลียนแอร์บอยนะฮะก็ออกไปทำชื่อเสียงให้บ้านเรารวมถึงคุณต๊อดก็ออกไปขับสปา24 ชั่วโมงที่ไปมาคุณวุฒิกรก็ไปเช่นกันกับเราเนี่ยมันกลับกลายเป็นว่าตอนนี้มันสวนทางกันทีมเหล่านั้นที่ไปสำเร็จในต่างประเทศเนี่ยก็เอาความรู้ความสามารถแล้วก็ทีมอื่นๆที่ไม่เคยไปก็ไปแอบดูนะว่าเขาสามารถแล้วก็เขาพัฒนายังไงถึงไปได้แชมป์เหล่านั้นมามันก็สอนกันไปสอนกันมานักแข่งที่มาอย่างปีที่แล้วและปีนี้เราจะได้เห็นแบมเบอร์มาขับแต่สนามนี้เขาติดภารกิจนะคุณปิติเลยต้องโซโล่เดี่ยวนะฮะทั้ง1 ชั่วโมงแต่อย่างไรก็ดีการกลับมาของนักแข่งระดับนี้เนี่ยการที่เขามาแข่งบ้านเราเนี่ยมันก็เป็นเหมือนการพัฒนาวงการของเราเองเหมือนกันครับเพื่อที่จะให้เห็นว่าเนี่ยมือระดับแพลตนัมเขาขับยังไงนะครับแล้วก็เขามีการเซตติ้งรถยังไงอะไรที่มันแตกต่างทำไมเขาถึงขับเร็วกว่าเราไม่ใช่ว่าใครเข้าไปในรถแล้วก็จะกลายเป็นนักแข่งมือหนึ่งได้
ครับผมขออนุญาตถามลงลึกเล็กน้อยเพิ่มเติมสักคำถามนะครับคุณปิติคุณต๊อดเนี่ยเปลี่ยนจาก Porsche มาเป็น Lexus RCF GT3 นะครับขณะที่แซนดี้เองก็มีทีมเมทคนใหม่อีกแล้วนะครับรวมไปถึงไลน์อัพของวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับ Honda NSX GT3 เนี่ยที่ปีนี้ก็เปลี่ยนเป็นนักขับอิตาเลียน2 คนนะครับพี่พิธามองความเปลี่ยนแปลงไลน์อัพตรงนี้ว่ามันจะทำให้การแข่งขันเข้มข้นมากน้อยแค่ไหน
มันการที่เรามีนักแข่งจากต่างชาติมาแข่งกับเราเนี่ยมันมีองค์ประกอบหลายอย่าง1เขาอยากมาแน่นอนต้องมีความอยากก่อนนะ2เขาก็มองว่ารายการของเราเนี่ยเป็นรายการที่มีความเสมอภาคนะครับมีความเป็นสากลนะครับมีความเข้มงวดในเรื่องกฎกติกาและไม่ตัดสินเพื่ออิงประโยชน์ให้กับใครนะครับเหล่านี้มันไม่ใช่ผมนะครับคนเดียวไม่มีทางมันเป็นนโยบายของท่านประธานที่จะส่งความยุติธรรมให้กับทุกคนนะครับเราจะเห็นว่าการตัดสินของเราเนี่ยเป็นไปอย่างมาตรฐานก็คือผมหรือท่านประธานจะไม่ไปอินเตอร์เฟียร์หรือไปยุ่งเกี่ยวกับการตัดสินของกรรมการเขามีความเป็นอิสระในการตัดสินนะครับ
ผมกันทีกุศิรินะครับขับรถในรุ่น GTM ครับเป็นรถ Porsche GT3 ครับก็อยู่ในทีม ENG Motorsport นะครับก็ขับรถหมายเลข17ครับก็ดีใจครับที่สนามบางแสนได้กลับมาแข่งกันอีกครั้งเพราะว่าก็ ก็บางแสนก็เป็นสนามหนึ่งที่บูมรู้สึกชอบที่สุดเพราะว่ามันเป็นสนามที่ค่อนข้างท้าทายครับแล้วก็ขับสนุกจริงๆแล้วแรกเริ่มก็เริ่มจากรุ่น 1,500 cc ขยับขึ้นมาเรื่อยๆครับจนมาขยับใหญ่ๆขึ้นเรื่อยๆครับแล้วจนมีรุ่นพี่นะครับพวกพีเตอร์อะไรครับก็ใจดีก็ให้เรามาลองขับเป็นรุ่นใหญ่ขึ้นครับอย่างแรกที่ผมรู้สึกประทับใจเลยคือเรื่องมาตรฐานของสนามครับก็ในทุกๆปีก็จะเห็นความแตกต่างมากขึ้นเรื่อยๆครับก็คือสนามมีพื้นแท็กที่ดีขึ้นมีความปลอดภัยที่สูงขึ้นครับอันนี้สิ่งที่ผมประทับใจเลยผมว่าทุกคนก็คงหวังเหมือนกันนะครับก็คงหวังที่1เหมือนกันแต่ว่าสนามนี้มันไม่ง่ายอยู่แล้วเพราะว่าเราต้องพยายามไปเร็วด้วยแล้วก็ในสถานะที่ปลอดภัยด้วยครับก็รอดูครับแต่ยังไงหวังที่1อยู่แล้วครับก็ยังไงก็ฝากตามเชียร์ด้วยครับทีม ENG Motorsport นะครับมีรถ2คันนะครับก็คือคันหนึ่งรุ่น GTM แล้วก็อีกคันหนึ่งรุ่น GTC นะครับก็ฝากตามเชียร์ด้วยครับ
โอเคครับผมสินธินิตินะครับผมก็จะขับในทีม PT Maxitron Motorsport นะครับในรุ่นของ GTM ก็จะขับคู่กับพี่จ้ำนะครับปราณสุวพงศ์นะครับตั้งแต่การแข่งขันสนามบางแสนนะครับก็ผมก็เริ่มแข่งนี่ตั้งแต่ปี 2014 นะครับแล้วก็เรื่อยมาจนเกิดในช่วงของสถานการณ์โควิดไปนะครับก็เลยห่างหายไปกัน2 ปีแล้วก็กลับกันมาอีกครั้งในปี 2022 นะครับผมก็ความรู้สึกก็การขับมา 5-6 ปีก็ไม่ได้ทำให้มันลดความตื่นเต้นลงไปได้เลยเนื่องจากว่าสนามตรงนี้มันก็ค่อนข้างที่จะมีความตื่นเต้นหลากหลายรูปแบบมากนะครับก็ค่อนข้างที่จะสนุกมากครับผมความแตกต่างในปีนี้ก็เราบอกงี้ดีกว่าว่ามันก็อาจจะเป็นในเรื่องของสีถนนละกันก็อาจจะมีแบบสีสันมากขึ้นมีการใส่ในส่วนของแบบการตกแต่งสนามเพิ่มมากขึ้นแล้วอย่างหนึ่งเนี่ยที่ชัดเจนอีก2จุดก็คือ1ในเรื่องของอุปกรณ์ความปลอดภัยเพราะว่าปีนี้น่าจะเป็นเทรคโปรเกือบทุกโค้งแล้วนะครับก็จะเหลือแค่กองยางแค่จุดเดียวซึ่งนั่นก็คือการพัฒนาในเรื่องของเซฟตี้ขึ้นไปอีกระดับหนึ่งแล้วก็ในเรื่องของโค้งยูเทิร์นก็มีการปรับเปลี่ยนมุมนะครับให้มันมีความชัดเจนมากขึ้นในเรื่องของแท็กลิมิตครับผมในปีนี้เราก็คาดหวังว่าเราก็จะมีที่ยืนบนโพเดียมนะครับแล้วเราก็หวังว่าเราจะจบการแข่งขันในทุกๆเรสนะครับแล้วก็ได้รางวัลตามที่เราคาดหวังไว้นะครับแล้วก็ปลอดภัยนะครับก็อยากให้แฟนๆชาวมอเตอร์สปอร์ตนะครับฝากติดตามรายการ Thailand Super Series นะครับบางแสนในครั้งนี้ด้วยแล้วก็อย่าลืมเชียร์พวกเรานะครับในรถแข่ง Porsche รุ่น TDM นะครับเบอร์ 63 นะครับผมสวัสดีครับ
Oh, goody, goody. No, I'm not calling goody, but he's just happened to be here. Once again, he's flanked by 2 very tall ladies. Get some high heels, goody. Get some high heels. Okay. So, up next, folks, Thailand Supercar GTM and GT3 class. About to get a little bit feisty right here on the tracks of Bangsaen Grand Prix. Round 1. We got a total of 18 vehicles on the track, some with tandem driver setup, some single driver. Of course, there will be the BOP enforced with times being set in the pits. For example, if you have a very experienced driver, you're supposed to be given more time to be parked in the pits longer during the pit stop that needs to be pitted. So there you go. Anyway, here goes a shot of Akash and Sandy's vehicle here. Well, the challenges of this track. Try not to make too many mistakes. That's a good answer. That's always a challenge, not to make too many mistakes on this track. That's Akash right there driving first, and then Sandy will be following in suit. Be quick. Both up 1 and 2 here. This is Philip Masood in the seat here. Wait, is that Daniel? I think that's Daniel Bilski right there. Yes, it is Daniel Bilski, not Philip. Philip will be taking the second seat. He'll be jumping in later on. He's been highly prepared, always as usual from the Be Quick folks. Always prepared, always ready. And of course, he says it's a very interesting track as always. Good pit stop times and good team behind his back. Good times as well. They are always up front as usual. So they have a good chance of getting it, winning it. Let's bring it back to me. And of course, for all of you folks down here that come and do the grid walk here, it is advised not to bring flip-flops for your own safety. Look at how much is going on down there. The crowds showing up, want to be standing next to that Audi, to the Lexus, to the NSX. Some just look at the NSX and say, that's it for me. That made my whole day. Let's do a rundown, folks. Akash Nandi and Sandy Stuvik, number 25, Be Quick. Followed with number 27, Daniel Bilski and Philip Masood. In the seat right now is Daniel Bilski, running for Be Quick Absolute Racing. Absolute Racing, absolutely cool. Now this is a cool car right here, number 11 from Vatana. Gagliardini and Guidetti. Really international drivers right there for the GT3 Pro class. Number 19, Manat Kulapalanon and Nattapong Hotongkam. Dual driver setup. Now for number 12, Piti Birompakdi, single driver, single-handedly will pilot this vehicle for the Gazoo racing team. And it's his first experience driving this car, so he has to adjust. It's still adjusting, by the way, I believe. Number 26 right here, Hank J. Kicks, head honcho over at Be Quick. You see this face, you know it's Be Quick. He'll be substituted later on by Eshan, by the way. Here is Chonsawat Asawahem. Sawadee-krab, Chonsawat Asawahem, Mr. Chonsawat Asawahem. Number 28, synonymous with Vatana Motorsports. Later on will be switched out for Mr. Pitsanuk. And here is number 55, N Sport Motors. 55, Vincent and Pierre. Vincent driving up first. A Filipino driver. Another Vatana Motorsports, Akihiro and Anaton. Akihiro aside, number 29. Akihiro aside. Single driver once again, number 38, Akrapong. Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. Number 14, Pasarit will be in 11th position. All camera works are getting off the track, so I'm just going to introduce some of them right now. Mankong Satien Tirakun and Tanat Satien Tirakun in number 15 down the road. 15 seconds left, folks. Natawut, number 24 down by 13th position, Silapa and Garan. Number 63 in the 14th position, Sutilak Bujaran. Number 78 in the 15th position, Sarawut and Afik. In number 77 in the 16th position, Natajak Honakam and Kantadi Kusiri. In number 17 machine in 17th position, no pun. And last but not least, number 88, Yotsaran and Hide Haru. From the number 88 for 18th position, last but not least. So let's see what they do. Two classes right now going at it. Dukin. Must be the chocolate kicking in right now. Yes, I had a chocolate bar. I felt a little low on energy. Of course, the official tires right now will be the Ventus F200, brought to you in part by Hankook, driving emotion. Slick tires, folks. We're not doing any wet races right now, so you might as well put on some slicks. Oh, I just did the read down. Anyway, both by Be Quick, so Daniel Bilski and Akash. Manat up against Gaglardini from Watana. Manat from Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. Heng Jae kicks Be Quick up against Piti Pirompakti from Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand. And of course, Vincent and Chonswat Asamahem. Vincent from Be Quick, Chonswat obviously from Vatara Motorsports from row 4. Down by row 5, Akra Pong for Toyota Gazoo Racing Thailand and Akihiro Asai from Vatana PSC Motorsports. Row 6, Mankong up against Pasarit. Mankong Motorsports up against YK Motorsports Billionaire Boy by Racing. Grant Supapong up against Natavut. Natavut driving solo, by the way, in row 7. In row 8, no picture there. Sarawut up against Sudilak Bunjaran. Sarawut by Watana PSC Motorsports. Meanwhile, Bunjaran going for Truevisions Motorsports Thailand. Truevision also one of our great partners here. Row 9, 88 up against 17. Yotsaran Sansuk up against Natajak. Both from AAS Motorsports. And that ends the roundup right there. And let's get to the racing, folks. They're warming their tires, getting ready to go. Remember, folks, don't cross over the pedestrian crosswalk when the cars are zippity-doo-dah-day right under you. And talk about warm-up lap. This warm-up lap is actually faster than usual because these are supercars, folks. GTM, GT3 class round 1 up at 'em for Bangsaen Grand Prix FIA Grade 3 certified. A shout out brought to you in part by Escola by Siam Drinks right there. Thai Drinks. A shout out to Chonburi province as a whole. Thank you, and thank you. Of course, allowing us to shut down the whole street and turn it into a street circuit, one of the most beautiful street circuits ever. Beachside. Sports Authority of Thailand, get a shout out to them, of course, with the TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, and RAAT, a lot of acronyms there. Also, Sansuk Office and the Chonburi Sports Organization. Gotta hit a shout out for Be Quick Toyota TRD Est by Thai Drink, as well as 55K Racing by bringing in the Hankook Motorsports Thailand. We're using Hankook as the official tires. Currently dunning on slicks for this dry track right now. Earlier on, we did see the commercial for Utapao Aviation. You might be wondering how come that commercial didn't have any sound. Well, that's because it's, they're pretty low key, but they're very important because they handle a lot of the logistics as well. Planes coming in and landing on the airfield for Utapao Aviation. Sometimes these cars, they might need to get parts flown over ASAP. That's where they probably wouldn't land. Apollo Thai, bringing in Idenmitsu. Tech Pro, of course. The one that's going to save everybody if they land up in the barriers. Screens by DZE, and of course, Juice Nest by JS Asia. That's right, folks. Miyagi Motorsports bringing you the ETS Racing Fuel, and Nexter. What is Nexter? Nexter. Brakes by Nexter. That's what it is. Pano Revo Screens, ECU Shop. And they handle the signaling and the electronics, and then the programming on board. Imane, also Samitivet Hospital. You might be thinking to yourself, wait a minute. I turned on the show. I tuned in. I don't see any nurses or doctors around this place. Of course you're not seeing any nurses or doctors around this place. They're behind the scenes in case something happens, and of course they can come to the aid. And it's not just for the drivers. It's for everyone here at the venue. So that's a good thing to know. Safety with Sumintivet Hospital. All right. Our media partners got to say hi-de-ho to True Vision Group, True Digital Group, Siam Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and WorkPoint Entertainment. There we go. So that's a whole mouthful. 60 minutes up to go for 1 hour. Let's let her rip. 3 abreast up front. Audi flanked, and then the Vatana edges right up front with the NSX. Unbelievable. Gagliardini comes up and takes the hill first. Pulls out his sword, swinging left and right there. Whoa. Number 29 there. Oh, actually, it's Akihiro. Akihiro comes now. Akihiro is leading the way there for number 29. A little bit of a bump there and grind. I saw the Lamborghini spitting out flames in the back end. You got 2 groups here. Taking the hairpin very nicely, surgically, precision right there. Number 11, folks, Gagliardini here takes the lead. Running away, the NSX by Honda. Yum. So it's, what is it, a Honda, then Audi, then Lexus, back at Audi. Man, number 19 trying to close the door, but not letting PT take over right there. Actually, no. Number 19, but not letting the Akash getting by. He usually would have started first, but he's dropped down. Akash trying to find a way around Manat. The RCF leading the way in front of number 25, Akash. Sandy probably cheering from the pits, saying, go around him. Climbing up the hill. Man, like there was no hill because the amount of power, they just pressed down and the hill is gone. All that horsepower, amazing. I hear horsepower and I'm already glazed. 14 machine right there, Passarit in the Porsche. Chonsawat Asamahem. Rising on up into the 6th position. Akihiro Asai in 9th. Wow, that Lambo is burning up the Porsche there. Take a look at the lead. Daniel Bilski trying to catch up to Gagliardini. Meanwhile, Akash and Manat duking it out for 3rd position. This is good, folks. This is racing. Now, this is what we've all been waiting for. Fast speeds, high-speed turns, G-forces. You can feel it in your gut down there. Cars are perfectly set up. None of that bouncy stuff going around. Everything is transferred right to the tarmac. Oh, going into the turn up T2, kind of shallow right there, but they make it through. Number 19, starting to pull away there. Manat feels the heat from the back end. Akash, Nandi, trying to close the door between the bumper to bumper, front and back. No pass zone, so they got to take it easy here. Precision turn, no problem. Everybody follows in suit like a freight train, attached to each other. That's one quick pizza delivery car. You see pizza, the pizza written all over it, yep. So as they go through the chicane, you know, notice in the other classes of cars, when they pass the chicane, they try to be as straight as possible right through. But for these cars, it seems that they can afford to swerve around just a bit and control the car around the chicane. That just goes to show you how much grip and ground grip they have from the diffuser and the flat panel underneath. You're seeing Akash trying to pass now on the inside. Yes, he takes it. 25 on the inside. Crossing over. Will Manat be able to take it back? I don't know. Nandi, Akash Nandi, now on the getaway. Let him move. He is third position now, trying to catch up to Daniel Bilski up front and ahead of him. Teammate from Be Quick. As long as he drives nice and clean, these guys, no problem at all. No tussle, no bumping. Very professional here. DD3 and GTM Monsters, both on track. Both going fast. Through the hairpin. They're so fast. I blink and they're back in the hairpin already. Oh, that Lamborghini gets a little squiggle in the back. Get a little loose there. Gotta be careful. That's not the one that's spitting out fire, though. That's the Gallardo. PT in fifth position, the number 12 machine. PT Piron Pakdi, obviously. And I'm looking at this. My head's like on a swivel. They're going so darn fast. Top speed, we're looking at 137, 138. Who's cracking the fastest time right here? 138 by Daniel Bilski, by the way. But Gagliardini is not that far behind with a 137.7.44 VMAX speed. Already covering 3 laps down into the race. Total time left to go 53 minutes and 27 seconds. No incidents whatsoever. That is a good thing. CPS pit window will open at 4:42, 53 seconds officially, and there will be a time set for them to come in and change. Talk about change. 29 takes it on the inside through turn 19 in front of S2 Hotel, and he takes it. Vatana moves on up. Let him move it on up. That's right, folks. Akihiro makes that move brilliantly. 38. Looking at a possible Porsche pass up from the back. 15 about to try to go for a pass. Mankong Satin Tirakun in number 15 machine in 11th position. Trying to move on up for Akrapong. Man, I wonder what happened to that NSX. Still going strong, obviously, because he's still up in the front. The gapage is 1.285. If you blink, you miss. It's not that far away. Daniel Bilski can probably still take it, though, if he really concentrates there. Back at the 29 machine from Vatana. Vatana camp right there. Akihiro. Smack dab in the middle. Eighth position, moving on up. Meanwhile, Vincent drops down to 9th in the 55 machine. Where's the big boss for Big Quick? Hank J. Kicks in the 7th position, number 26. All right. A lot of Audi power right here. German power right here. Known to be really tough and strong. Wowzers. 55. Vincent in the blue and white, about to be passed on the inside by number 38, and that happens. Akrapong, single driver, single-handedly takes 2. And not just, he lost 2 positions right there. Vincent lost 2 positions. Mankong and Akrapong just drag each other up through the ranks. That was quick. Vincent lost the ball, dropped the ball right there. Down to 11th position now. The RCS Lexus spitting out side flames because it's a side exhaust car right there. Not that many side exhaust cars, by the way, on this track. Mostly are, the exhaust exit from the back. So you got to be careful when you exit the car. I don't want to burn your ankles. Reminds me of those Vipers. Okie dokie. Oh, check this out. Daniel Bilski closing the gap, now down to less than 1 second, 0.934 behind Gagliardini, number 11, leading the way. But still, Daniel Bilski is slowly reeling him in. And meanwhile, Akash and Manat, 25 and number 19, duking it out for third position. The 25 you see right there in shot. 27, teammate, buddy, Daniel Bilski. B for Be Quick right there. One with the red lip on the airfoil. And that's my Daniel Bilski, the number 27, by the way, is running for GT3 AM class. Meanwhile, Akash, the number 25, is going for GT3 Pro class. Wow, look how close they get to the barriers, folks. I'm surprised that side mirror is still there, the side pod. Oh no! 78 hits the wall hard. I hope he's okay. Sutilak Bunjaran, let's check him out, please. I see some movement inside, but that looks like a serious hit. That should be looked after immediately. Should get the action replay and see what had happened. But it looks like the whole front clip has been crunched in. Yellow flag out now, folks. Fast action, fast pace, but it does come. Oh, and that's where it happened, at the chicane. He must have went straight for it, couldn't turn. Chicane straight into the wall. Thank goodness for Tech Pro. Yes, I dropped the liner right there. Thank goodness for Tech Pro. And I mean it too, because without that Tech Pro, can you imagine? The Tech Pro absorbed most of the impact from the front of that Porsche. Without that Tech Pro, who knows what would have happened? It would have gone further in. But, you know, even though with the roll cage and everything, it does soften the blow. That's amazing. That is amazing. SC is out, folks, and we are now not stopping the clock. And everybody gets equalized right now. Gagliardini is now not having an advantage because everybody's just going to mosey on over around Bangsaen Grand Prix. They're pretty much chilling now, keeping the car intact, making sure not to step on any fluids or any of the leftover remnants of Bobby's car, I believe. Oh man, Sutilak, number 78. Unfortunate. That is the first. Usually you go through the chicane and you're able to steer out of the exit wall right there, but not in this case. I don't think anybody has the replay yet. You got two B quicks up front, Daniel Bilski and Akash Nash. Trailing behind Gagliardini in the number 11 machine. There you go. Up front and center from Vatana Motorsports. Down by the pit, you see the Vatana crew focused. Reading the telemetry sent over by the computer, most likely. Communication is key. Earlier on, there was a difference of times between Gagliardini and Daniel, the number 11 and the 27, by 0.990 of a second. Let's just say a second. So 1 second behind, which is not a lot compared to the other classes because these are supercars. And for supercars, 1 second is like, you know, a blink. Also, the damage to the wall with the impact barrier for the exit of the chicane, I think it needs to be replaced. You don't want a repeat of that. No way. It'd be too dangerous. 45 minutes and still counting down the time, folks. Elapsed in 14 minutes already into the race. This is Bob. This is going to be the last race of the day, but not of the weekend. All right. Thanks for that arrow. I see you. I see you. Look what happened. I think he clipped the wall on the inside first. You saw the damage on the inside of the chicane? There was paint taken off. The red paint taken off by the front bumper, left side most likely, of the Porsche. I think he clipped it too close. And earlier on, I did mention, if somebody were to clip that corner, it would be disastrous. And look what happened. Sutilak Bunchara, number 78, clipped it. No control whatsoever after that clip, runs straight into the wall. That steering wheel might as well be on ice, because he had no steering whatsoever after that. And it probably happened so quick, he couldn't have time to react. And I hope he is okay. The impact must have been jarring for his hands, because all that energy gets transferred up to his hands and body. Luckily, of course, they do have safety gear to keep their bodies intact and as safe as possible to cushion the blow. But the chassis does take the grunt of the blow, but also Tech Pro takes the grunt of the impact, the collision. So, safety car still out and in effect. Pit window still open at 4:42:53 officially. You see Lamborghini pulling around the S2 bend, or the T19 bend, turn 19 bend for the S2 hotel. There might be some hiccup in the internet, folks, but that's bound to happen because there's a lot of folks coming down here to Bangsaen right now, enjoying the venue. And of course, this is one of the highlights of the day. GT3, GTM class cars is a spectacle to see here in Thailand. You know, you go to a department store like Paragon or Icon Siam or something like that. You see these supercars parked in the VIP sections. Right, no problem, right? No biggie. But then you see them in their real habitat right here on the race section right here, namely Bangsaen Grand Prix with the FIA Grade 3 certification, and you know you're in for a special treat. All right, you know that these race cars are geared specifically for the track. You know that the engine has been tuned specifically for this run, and there is no restriction in terms of like the loudness. Well, there probably is, but it's probably louder than your normal typical Lamborghini or supercar parked at your department store somewhere in the VIP section. So yeah, sure, people come down here and enjoy, but still I don't see the monkeys. Where are the monkeys? I guess they got all chased away. That's interesting. Is out of turn 7, folks. NSX doing its thing. Gagliardini weaving around along with the Be Quick Monsters with Daniel Bilski and Akash Nash. Sandy and Philip both will be getting ready to jump in whenever they need to be at around 4:42, where they kickstart the CPS to come into play. Unfortunately, we've got this yellow flag issue going on before, so the car is actually getting cooled down before they go back into pit row. So I guess, in a way, it's conserving fuel and conserving the tires, but you know what? When they go into pit, they have to change out the tire anyway. They have to also refill the fuel anyway, so the only thing that can get that is good out of this situation is they're conserving the engine, you know, sort of like babying your engine, you know, not to like if it was a computer, if you overclock your computer too much, you risk burning out your CPU, right, or your motherboard or whatever it is. Well, in this case, you know, you're coming down to a slower speed because you're driving behind the safety car, and therefore you are saving the car for the next driver. Meanwhile, Piti Pirom Pakdi or Thought from Singh, and also let's see, Akra Pong, who's also a single driver, along with Pasarit, the number 14 down by 11th position, and Natavut, a veteran driver for Toyota. And, well, Sutilak got taken out, so I can't speak for him. But all those drivers that I just mentioned, in a way, they don't have to switch out drivers, obviously, because they're single drivers. They do have to sit in the seat for a little longer, though. And, of course, gain a little more confidence because they know that their car is not stressed or strained. Hello, another New York Yankee fan. That's 4 caps. Yeah, I know you like the Yankees. Okay. Nice smile. Okay, so let's get back to the scene right here. SC's still out. Oh, well. 24 right there. Natavut. Sometimes there are hiccups in the internet, and that is to be expected. With all the people around here, they're taking up the bandwidth. Sometimes my AIS or my DTAC is trying to struggle right here. But of course, you also have Truevisions out here, not for the internet, but for the broadcast. We're media partners as well. Drop some names, why not? I'd like to take this time to drop some more names, why not? Sports Authority of Thailand, Chonburi Province as a whole, Sansuk Office, Chonburi Sports Organization, the RAAT overseeing the racing here. What is that thing on the back of the Lamborghini? Something sticking out there. I think it's a hose or some sort. I think that's to let out some flow-by gas or something. Anyway, we also have the Sports Foundation of Thailand and Be Quick. Gotta say that. Toyota, TRD, and S by Thai Drink in the house. 55K Racing by Hankook Motorsports. Bringing you Hankook Motorsports and the tires that we are donning on the slicks right now. Utapao Aviation, as well as Apollo Thailand for Eden Mitsu. Motor Oil. Tech Pro in the house. That's what probably just saved Sutilak Bujaran for number 78, who went through the chicane straight into a Tech Pro. So, yeah. The DZE screens. That's a nice low shot right there. Also, Juice Nest, brought to you in part by JS Asia. You ever try it? It's good. It's really good. Miyagi Motorsports for bringing in the ETS racing fuel. You gotta race with the good quality fuel, otherwise your engine's gonna sputter out. Nexter Brakes, just as fast as you're gonna go, you need to stop as fast or faster. Panorama Screens, ECU Shop, Imane, and also Samitiwed Hospital. Alright, so True Vision, you're cool in my book. And also True Digital Group, you're also cool. Combined together, you're true to my heart. Siam Sports Syndicate, as well as Grand Prix International and Exo Autosports. Last but not least, WorkPoint Entertainment International. Hey. So there you go, folks, the roundup of all our partners. And of course, we wouldn't be here without you guys. Thank you so much. Racing Spirit, of course, doing the organization and making a comeback here for Bangsaen Grand Prix. We've been for a 2-year hiatus because of the pandemic. Because of the 2-year hiatus, brought to you in part by the pandemic. We were a little bit away from Bangsaen. And looks like the cars are picking up speed. I think the yellow's about to drop. Let's go racing. Netไม่ดีใช่ไหมพี่ Netไม่ดี Net ไม่ดี All right, let's check it out. And Gagliardini takes the hill once again. No problemo. Meanwhile, back at the rear, you still have Patsarit, Silapa, Vincent, Natawut following in suit with Sarawut as well as Natachak. the number 29 machine, Akihiro Asai. Smooth. Following the number 26, Hank J. Kicks pilots. Head honcho over at Be Quick right away. He knows that Akihiro is following right behind. He's got to be careful. Hank J. Kicks is a veteran. Chonsawat Asawahem seen right in the 6th position, down for the number 28 machine. The number synonymous with Vatana Motorsports. But Vatana also be represented by the number 1 position car, number 11. Right now, Gagliardini. Later on, going to be piloted by Guidetti. But now, taken over by number 27 on the inside. Crossing over. The NSX does not want to give it up. Closes the door, not to let another Be Quick machine, Akash Nash, pass by. But Daniel Bilski makes it through in that amazing pass. Turn 19. Vatana Motorsports right now. Wow, clenching his fist right there. What's he got to do to make it happen? Pit window is now open, folks. Let's go in for the CPS. And Nandi comes up now, going up the hill, driving Be Quick up and solidifying position number 2. So we got now 27 and 25 together again. Be Quick together. Daniel Bilski and Akash Nandi, 1-2 position. Dropping down to 3 will be Gagliardini in 3rd. Oh boy, what happened here? Number 19, already in pit row? Yes, sirree, Bob. Manat. Let's quickly get out of there. The sidebar roll cage right there is a little bit in the way. Let's do a little switcheroo. Why not? Looks like there's some damage on the side of that number 24 right there. Ooh. Not the vote. Single driver. All these cars are coming in for the CPS. And not a lot of damage from the tires, though. They took the slicks right off. I'm looking at the tires now. Not a lot of shred going on right there. I mean, if it was me, I'd still use it. But that's me, because I drive on the road. I guess for the race car drivers, they want to use the best of the best. So you might as well change the tires once you're in here, right? Get some fresh tires going on. Time to go still a little bit over the 30 minute mark, 32 minutes and 53 seconds. I believe that's, is that Chonsawat Asawahem? Yes, takes off his helmet, got to cool down. It's super hot. You see he's got that water system on his shirt right there. I think he made a good run. 29 not coming in yet. Akihiro Asai still going strong. And on the out lap coming out, a lot of cars are coming out now from the pit row, from the CPS. Number 38, Akrapong, following behind, single driver. Lights are starting to come on now. I guess the ambient light is starting to dim right now. You can't tell because the camera work from V6 production is pretty much amping up the shutter, I guess, or the aperture. Wow, they fixed that wall pretty quickly there. So Daniel Bilski and Piti, Birompakti and Akihiro all running 1, 2, 3 positions. GT3 M class leader of the pack is Daniel Bilski right now, number 27. We got a PIP picture-in-picture shot right here in pit row. They might as well call it pit in picture. Wow. Okay, that was a quick departure. Number 29, didn't expect that. Akihiro went straight into the pit row, decided to come in, and that's it. Calling it, not quits, calling it, that's enough for me. Time for Ananton to take over. Yes. 38, he got nothing to lose. He's a single driver. He's just going to go around and around. He can come in anytime he wants. Just before the pit window does decide to close down. the strakes behind that thing. Cleaning the air under the diffuser, pulling it out as fast and efficient as possible, sucking that Lexus down to the ground. That's a huge grill, by the way. Yeah, talking about grills, these guys don't compensate, do they? Number 24, not to wood, veteran driver, out on the track again, climbing up the notch from number 10, like he's climbing the billboards. Well, actually, instead of climbing, he's dropping it. He's down to 11. Uh-oh, car number 24, under investigation, pit entry violation. 24, not to vote. We're just talking about it. Time to go, folks. We're just halfway, right under the halfway mark, 29 minutes and 51 seconds. Picture in picture here, Lamborghini 29 in pit row. Finally, Akihiro Asai still there, still not letting go. And Anton probably already in the cockpit right there, getting snug and tight. Take a look here at the Sunoco. Number 14, about to be passed on the inside. Better let him go. Passerit, and he does let him go. 25, a really fast car right there. Sandy Stubik now piloting the Audi. Number 14, though, going strong, still solo, stuck in the middle in 18th position. GTM AM class. So let's check this out. GT3 AM class, leader of the pack, Daniel Bilski. Then followed up with Tronsamat Asawaham's car with number 28, which is now currently been driven by Pitsanuk. And then the third would be most likely Garan for number 63 for the GTM AM class. Meanwhile, Pro class, GT3 Pro class, PT Piron Bakdi leads the way in the number 12, followed in suit by Akrab Hong, number 38 for the GTM Pro class. And last but not least, for the third position right now would be Gagliardini, number 11 in the NSX, which now probably is piloted by Guidetti. Currently, Guidetti's NSX is in 5th position overall. If you can find him, it'd be nice. Shot here on 29. Vatana Motorsports. Ananton. We have a few minutes left, like around 3 minutes left for the CPS to close. If you're gonna come in, you better come in now. Takes around 1 minute and 30 seconds to go around this track here in Bangsaen Grand Prix, FIA Grade 3 certified. Top speed right now going at around 141. Wow, what a wowzers right there. Philip Masood piloting right now. 27 right there. Well, actually, if he's not in pits yet, that means it's Daniel Bilski. I'm sorry. Top speed for him was 141.046. He should be going in pits at this lap right now. Switcheroo with Philip, Johnny Masood. Car's going so fast. Number 19 going with Natapong. And PT Brombakdi somewhere in the mix, number 12. You can find him. Wow, look how close they are to the Porsche wall there. Amazing. I like how continuous they run here without an incident, and that's good. No passing zone. Here's the Lamborghini that likes to spit out fire to roast some hot dogs in the back. Here's 19 for you. Natabong. He lets the car slide just a wee bit, but he just pushes the pedal to go forward, and so the slide doesn't last long, and the momentum gets pushed forward. So there's a slight slide in that Lexus right there, the number 19. Check it out. See if he lets it. Usually happens in a high-speed corner right there. So let's see. Uh-oh. I see Sandy. Sandy's coming to say hello from the back. Sandy Stuvik in the back, coming with the Be Quick Audi. Camera's on him now, as you can see that he's getting closer and closer to the bumper right there. Natapong Hong Kam. Looks like he's going to be in trouble right now. There's going to be a passing sooner or later. Most likely after the hairpin turn. Pit window now is closed. And that's why you have Daniel Bilski running right in with Piti Biromhak D. Philip Masood should now be jumping in, but Piti would be sitting pretty in his car, waiting to get let go right there. Top of the game for GT3 Pro Class is Piti Biromhak D. If he can make it out in pits quick enough and still keep his position, that would be awesome. Oh, but that's not the case. Pitsunu now raises the bar up to second position. PT still stuck in pit row. PT now on the out lap, coming on out. Will it be enough to make it up and not get behind Guidetti in the 11 NSX? This is Lert Siri Boon Me for the hot action right here on Thailand Super Series Bangsaen Grand Prix FIA Grade 3 certified racetrack right here. One of the most beautiful racetracks in the world next to the beach. Of course, there's Monaco, but you can't really dive into the ocean right away after a race, can you? Catch us live right on the YouTube and the Facebook channel, also on ThailandSuperSeries.net. We're also being televised live in Thailand right now. For Truevisions channel in full HD. '26 running away right there. Ashan R8 Audi right behind. Oh man, that Lambo looks angry. '26. And there looks like a 15-second time penalty for car number 24 due to a pit entry violation. Number 24, of course, going to Natavut, driving the Toyota, for Team Toyota. Everything can be scrutinized as long as the officials have their eyes on you, and they have lots of eyes on you guys because of the wonderful camera works brought to you in part by V6 Productions, by the way. If you walk into their control room, wow, it's like NASA Control Center. You know, you got all these screens. Everybody's got their eye on one screen or another. So that's how they do it. That's how they do it. You and I are just looking at the screen where they output it to the broadcast, but all the other marshals and officials are taking a look at many screens in the control room, in the race control room. Over 20, that's for sure. So nothing gets overlooked. And if something does happen, or an official does give a reason or so, and you decide to go against it, well, they're going to have proof against you. That's for sure. Number 27, first in, first out, Philip Masood, now driving the Be Quick Monster, previously done by Daniel Bilski. And the gap, well, gap is 1 lap. Pitsanu is down 1 lap behind Philip Masood. Top speed for Philip, and Daniel's car, number 27, is still a kilometer faster than, but, number 88 does a spin around. Oh, looks like an oversteer, looking about the tire marks out of turn 8. The number 88, Hideharu Kuroki. He must be nervous right now. Okay, go. Let's do a quick U-turn right there. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, that's why. I see. So it wasn't his fault, I guess. A little tip and there goes the adhesion. Which is scary, folks. Can you imagine you're driving your car and just a little, it doesn't take a lot to turn you around, does it? Because you're attached to the road with only 4 contact patches. And that's why in the rain you're not supposed to go so fast. That ups the ante twice. Anyway. Wow, number 17, like a freight train. Trailing. What, no more marshmallows for him? And number 15 right here for you. Tanat, Satien Tirakun. Coming down the mountain when we come. And the Lamborghini blasts away. Looks like kind of a weak blast out there. I don't usually see that happen without the flamethrower in the back. Maybe they toned down and made it a little more leaner instead of a rich burn. Oh no, my bad, still there. Batmobile still going on. Love seeing that. Incident at Turn 8 still under investigation. Well, we just previously saw the spin around right there. But until they call it, I won't say it. Oh, let's correct that for a second. 63 up against 14, got into a tussle. 63 knew something was wrong with his car. He backed off, let him go. Why not? I think he hit the barrier or hit the rear end of that other Porsche there. 14 got it back in time. Passarit. But number 15 comes back for a Dukin. Oh boy, give me goosebumps, why don't you? Tanat Satien Tiragun climbs up and reaches the hill first. Pulling with him the Lamborghini flame blower. The 77 gives so much backfire, you gotta back away. I wonder if that's how they came out with that term, backfire. When it fires up, you gotta back away. So backfire? No. Wow, a lot of slippy slidey going on right there. You overpower past the apex point and you're deemed to spin out if you don't take control of that car. Luckily, some of these cars have mid-engine, so you're not gonna slide the back out so much like the Porsche. No other car does it like Lamborghini. Stick a piece of steak or meat right behind the Lamborghini and you get a very rare steak. Delicious. I must be getting hungry. Oh, Lamborghini, ethanol power, I say. Woohoo! Almost losing the rear end there. I think he's getting a little too frisky. Number 26, Eshan, running all by himself right here. Actually, he's down by 7th position. Number 55 here. Now in 9th position with Pierre in the cockpit. Vincent earlier on piloting, and they kept that car in pretty much the same position overall. Vincent and Pierre running the GT3 Pro class. Top speed for them was at 141, cracking a whip. PIP showing you 888 machine number 88, who that just spun around now, changes the tire. I think they're using a center lock nut to unlock the bolt there. Porsche's there, known for doing that, along with other race car drivers, but of course Porsche likes doing the center lock wheel because it's a lot faster. GT3 classes are, the number 29 for example is GTM AM class, is in red, and the blue would be the Pro class, GT3 Pro class. There you go, Pro and AM class. 55 right there. As an example, Pierre going for GT3 Pro class in 9th position. Let's see how pro he does it. On the inside, he does a pro move. Different classes, why not? Just let him go. Because there's no use in blocking the traffic there, and they did a good move. Sportsmanship. "15 and a half minutes left to go before we end the day on the race of July 2nd, 2022. With only a day left for racing, you can still come down here and enjoy the sights and sounds, book yourself the hotel, and get ready for a good show tomorrow." Number 15, Tanat Satyenthiragun in the Porsche. Hidehiro still crawling his way down to turn 4. Wonder what's stalling him right now. On the inside, Lamborghini decides to take it, but going on the uphill. I hope they don't bump into each other. No, no, no. Good, good, good. Okay, so makes it right through. 27, Masood. Being trailed by. Philip Masood, what the heck's happening here? He's slowed down to the point. He doesn't want to pass through, though, because it is a no-pass zone, and the car was technically moving, so you can't really pass him, but that must have made 28 ruin his momentum there. Pitsanu was probably scratching his head if you can even let go of the steering wheel, but no, there's a tussle right there for you. More pieces start flying out there. Watana up against Be Quick, and now they're spewing out white smoke from the rear wheel fender well. Lamborghini, another crash from a Lamborghini there. Spins out, PCS number 77 spins out right there. Let's take a look at you. Oversteer, you saw he was getting a little sticky. Oh no, flame out, my brother. 77 damages the front and rear, and still smoking hot. SC, we saw earlier on the Lamborghini there. Number 77, Afiq was driving there, and I saw how squealy he was getting with each turn. I didn't expect him to do a 180 later on. Man, that was a hard crash. Oh well, let's simmer down. With 12 minutes and 56 seconds left to go. Now everybody's being, chill and relaxed. But Philip is still in the lead up against Pisanu. Guidetti in 3rd, Sandy Stuvik in 4th with the number 25, and PT Pirompakdi in 5th position. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But they were lucky, though. They didn't T-bone that 77 out of the way. Very, very lucky. Must have been good brakes. Yeah. I'm gonna wet my whistle just a bit. Regain my voice. And all it takes is a little drink right there for you. Thanks to S for providing that drink. And around the venue, not just to me, folks. Around the venue as well. NSX seen there right behind the RCS there, the Lexus. And Honda fans cheering, as well as Toyota fans as well. Audis and Lambos. Porsches as well. So it's everything. Great mix. When I see a Lexus like that, I say to myself, grills. Yes, grills. If they put a little chromium across, I call them braces. Safety car out. Number 8997 license plate for the Camry, I believe. Is that a Camry? This is a safety car, that's all I know. Yep. Definitely a Camry. Okay, so. Alright, so the number 28 car leads the way. Pizzanu Lamborghini, followed with the number 27 from Johnny, Philip Masood. Then Guidetti, the number 11 in the NSX, then Sandy Stuvik. And then Piti Piron Bakdi in the 12 machine in the Toyota. And then Natapong Hodongkam in the number 19 machine, followed with Eshan, previously driven by Maestro of Be Quick, Hank J. Kicks, earlier on with the number 26. And this is going really slow because they all want to take a gander here. What had happened? Ethanol Power E20, E85. Yeah, well, they do a lot of that. They own a lot of that sugarcane stuff, I guess, producing that fuel. That's just a sponsorship flag. Now, if this was a normal driver out there driving a Lamborghini, you end up in the wall like that, that's a big bill to pay. I wonder which one is more expensive, to fix a race car or to fix a consumer car. Because race cars, you know, all you need is anything to make it go forward, right? Fast and efficient. But whereas the normal car, where you have to fix it to the proper safety standards and regulations by road rules, I think that might be more expensive. Actually, there's more parts and pieces to put in, like airbags and leather this, leather that, air conditioning units and whatnot. So yeah, maybe racing cars, they don't have to spend that much money to fix the cars up compared to a normal car. But of course, if it's a Lamborghini, it's gonna still be expensive anyhow. Just something, food for thought. While the SC is out, folks. While the SC is out. By the way, folks, for tomorrow morning, we will be doing, obviously, track inspections every morning. The Super Series continues with a warm-up session for the Thailand Super Series pickup, touring car, compact, production, showroom, Super Eco, and, of course, the warm-up session for Thailand Supercar GT3, GTM, and GTC class. Then the day will continue at 9:10. So set your alarm clocks if you want to come down here and enjoy the fun. 9:10 is when we're scheduled for the first race for tomorrow. 8 laps around Bangsaen right here for the Toyota Hilux Revo 1 make race, OMR. Also with the Toyota Gazoo Racing Motorsports 2022 for the prize presentation. Then we've got another racing run for 60 minutes for Thailand Super Compact Production and Super Showroom class on a rolling start, followed with the Thai Super Eco. If you're a fan of the Super Ecos, come and cheer your heart out at 11:30 for round 2, 13 laps around Bangsaen. Thailand Super Eco will be running and gunning right there. Thailand Super Pickup D2 will be back at you for round 2, 10 laps tomorrow at 12:30, scheduled accordingly. If nothing goes wrong, it should be on time. Meanwhile, D1 class will be running later on for round 2 as well for 13 laps at 1:25. And then you're back at it again for Thailand Supercar GTC, Thailand Touring Car, together on the track. Around 2:15 laps on a rolling start at 2:25 p.m. And then last but not least will be this class right here, Thailand Supercar GT3, Thailand Supercar GTM, to close out the day for tomorrow at 3:25 approximately. So yeah, you want to set your alarm clock. You want to come on down here. If you come down here today, you can enjoy the night. Good food, good drinks. Preferably non-alcoholic. Oh, there's a drone shot right there for you. A shot of a drone. SC still out. Lights still didn't go out yet. GT3 and GTM together on the track, still going on following safety car. Pizzano in the lead. Philip Masood in second. So leading by a gap, but all that is nominalized now because you're following a safety car. So it's sort of like starting all over again, yeah? Guidetti in the 11 NSX is in third position. Sandy Stuvik in the fourth position, number 25. Looks like speeds are picking up now. Looks like safety car is exiting. That's the only reason why these cars are zippity-doo-dah-day. Now look how much fuel is coming out of that back end right there. I think he's rubbing up against his tires. A lot of white smoke spewing. I think he's gonna burn something out pretty shortly with that speed. Piron Pakti drops in the pit row though. Oh man, same with the Afik still in pit row right there. So a lot of wind coming there. I'm not sure if it was from the turbulence or from the wind. It was the wind. I think it's getting windy now. Racetrack is good to go. All green, green, green. And you can see from the rear left of the Lamborghini, Pizzano is smoking right now. PT Pirampak, the single driver, comes and takes off his helmet. What happened? Oh no. Most likely a problem with the car. Takes him out. Took his off his helmet already. Okay, no more smoking going on. I think whatever he smoked out, he probably took off. But there are things falling off the car little by little. Nope, still going, smoking it away. There you see it. It's rubbing. Something's definitely rubbing up against the wheel. And it's screwing around with his turn in. Around turn 19. Oh no. Be quick, side by side. You better not mess up there. You don't want to take each other out. Just for the sake of trying to get in front of Pizzano right there. You got to support each other. Masood, the number 27. Right behind Sandy. Guidetti up front in second position. And he's got hopes because he knows that the Lamborghini's in trouble. It's got some smoke spewing out from the left rear wheel in times when there's a lot of compression coming down on the suspension system. So Pizzano is probably going to need to go into pit row with 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Is he gonna gamble that? And is he going to go for the checkered flag, or will he need to stop in and change something? Man, that is a tough decision. You're that close to finishing, but then of course, if the rear wheel blows out, you're not going to finish at all. Two big decisions to take in right now. GT3 machine NSX. Looking good. They have very similar silhouette and profile actually. Look at 25 swerving in and out on the outside, giving pressure on the inside there. Number 11, Guidetti, pushes onwards, but they are now bumper to bumper, folks. This is what racing is all about. He's trying to close the gap with a defensive move. Left, right, Psych him in, psych him out. Take the inner line. Here we go. 25 on the inside lane, no, on the outside lane, coming in. And going on the inside, shallow entry, and is taken over up the hill on turn 2. Wow. Shallow entry. That must be a lot of grip for the 25 machine. Sandy Stuvik takes Guidetti down from number 2. Awesome pass. There is still time to go. About a minute and 11. Will the other Be Quick monsters be able to catch up here? Wow. I wonder why. Are they behind a lap? No, it should be Sandy up front there. Why did the roster not refresh or something? But according to my eyes, which is not lying to me, Guidetti is down to third position. On the roster, Guidetti is saying he's second. So I think somebody in the control room there, or the computer room there, is not updating it. 30 seconds left to go. Let's clock it, buddy. I think they're good for another run. 24 seconds around turn 19. I think they can make it, bum rush it all the way to the starting line right there. 15 seconds. And they make it, so here goes another lap. Yeah. Good to go. Not last lap yet. All right. Guidetti getting his hopes up. Or not. Man, Sandy is going, and gone now. Oh, he's just stretching that gap further and further away. Actually locked on the Lamborghini up front now, actually. The 1, 2, 3 machines, Lamborghini, Audi, NSX. Well, I should say it the right way. Lamborghini, Audi, Honda. Why did I just call that car the NSX? I should call it a Honda, right? All right, he can see Sandy come up on his back. All eyes on the front right now. Right now, Pisanu can feel the Audi. Uh-oh. Audi about to make a move. Will it be the last corner, turn 19, that we will see a change of championship? Here we go, side by side. Crossing it over, not enough to take him over, but they are glued to the bumper here, side by side. He's gonna bum rush it here. And not enough to close it. Nope, last lap coming in. Chonburi Asawaham looking from the pit row with his eyes like a hawk, cheering. Inside his heart, he's probably going, go, go, go. No, please don't touch and go there. Getting hairy. Meanwhile, the Honda looking nice and handsome from the back. Guidetti seeing this tussle up front, thinking to himself, hey, if these two guys duke it out, it might be a chance for me to make it into first position. Chonburi Asawaham on the edge of his seat right now, looking at his buddy driving Pisanu right now, taking the Lamborghini to a win. There is a gap of 1 car length behind before Sandy Stubik can make a move. He's got to get rid of that 1 car length and push it in. Let's see if he's going to repeat. Looks like the Lamborghini's not doing that great on the chicanes, though. The Audi performs much better on the chicanes into a corner. And here goes. The Lamborghini starts pulling away on the stretch. But once again, turn 19 is a big corner. Audi comes powering in on the outside. Chonburi Asawaham rooting, doing the power punch move right here. And it's side by side. Sandy up against Pisanu. Pisanu trying to close the gap. Pisanu takes the champ right there. Flaggy, in we go, and we've got a winner right there. That is good. Chonburi Asawaham stands up in full happiness, claps his hand, and congratulates Pisanu right there. Sandy Stubik, good for you. Brings it in second for the house of Be Quick. Meanwhile, Guidetti and Gagliardini for number 11. The Honda camp takes it in for number 11. Also, a Vatana Motorsports machine. So, Vatana, a formidable power indeed on track. Meanwhile, also, Daniel Bilski and Philip Masood, Audi machine in 4th position. The number 27 comes in, as well as another Be Quick machine from Hank J. Kicks and Eshan P. for number 26 in 5th position. We'll wait for the official results later on, folks, but that is it for today. We're going to stop by for some highlights and some words from our sponsors. I'm sure the highlight reel is going to be very exciting, highlighting the whole entire day of July 2nd, 2022. This is Lord Siri Boon, me, calling it a day. I've been doing this all day, since the beginning of 8 o'clock straight on over to, let's see what time it is. Oh, 5:20. So I'm gonna strain my throat and give it a nice drink, simmer down in my tub bath, and get ready for another day of racing for tomorrow, when I will see you guys once again on the YouTube channel. And also I have a behind the scenes, behind the mic look from my own Facebook channel, Facebook page, Lert Siri Boon Me. And of course, gotta say thank you for all the partnership and sponsorship. I'd like to say a shout out to Sports Authority of Thailand, and of course Chonburi Province, Sansuk Office, Chonburi Sports Organization, the RAAT, a shout out the Vatana Triton Machine, Lamborghini Gung Ho Machine there by Pitsanu and Chonsavat Atswaham right there. Congratulations. TAT, Tourism Authority of Thailand, Sports Authority of Thailand, Sports Foundation of Thailand, and of course Be Quick, Toyota, TRD, and S by Thai Drink. Everybody coming into pit row now, happy as can be. 55K Racing bringing in the Hankook Motorsports Thailand, our partner there for the adhesion on this track. Utapao Aviation, as well as Apollo Thai for Eden Mitsu, Tech Pro. And here is the highlights. Here are the highlights, folks. Screens by DZE, JS Asia for Juice Nest, ETS Racing Fuel for Miyagi Motorsports there, Nexter by the brakes there, Pano Revo, ECU Shop, Imane, Samitiwed Hospital, and of course our partner in crime, Truevision Groups, True Digital Groups, Sayan Sports Syndicate, Grand Prix International, XO Autosports, and WorkPoint Entertainment. I'll be seeing you guys later on, and stay tuned for more of the action tomorrow when we come back at you on Sunday, July 3rd. This is Lert Siri Boon Me over and out, and this is the highlight reel coming up. Words from our sponsors, and stay tuned for more action. Check us out on the internet, Facebook page, like, share, and subscribe. Over and out.
มาสรุปผลการแข่งขันกันหน่อยนึงครับโอ้โหเป็นผลงานยอดเยี่ยมของชนสวัสดิ์อัศวะเหมและพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมครับคว้าชัยชนะเรสแรกในฤดูกาลนี้ไปครองครับในคลาส GT3 ครับตามด้วยแซนดี้ซูวิกและอากัสนาดี้ที่มาไล่บทในช่วงท้ายอย่างสุดมันเลยครับอันดับ3ครับ กาเกียดีนี่ครับจับคู่กับจูเดติเข้าเส้นชัยในอันดับท็อป 3 ครับขณะที่คลาส GTM ครับคู่นี้ไอกุโรอาซาอิครับจับคู่กับอนันทรตั้งเนียนนาถชัยคว้าชัยชนะไปครองตามด้วยคู่พี่น้องครับมั่นคงและธนาเสถียรธิรกุลและอันดับที่ 3 ณัฐจักรหานจิตเกษมและกันดทีกุสิริครับนั่นคือผลการแข่งขันครับของ Thailand Supercar GT3 และ GTM สนุกมันและเข้มข้นมากๆครับจุดเปลี่ยนเยอะจริงๆครับโดยเฉพาะเซฟตี้คาร์ที่ออกมาในแต่ละครั้งเนี่ยนี่ครับผลการแข่งขัน1 2 3ก็ตามนี้ครับอันดับ4เป็นของเดเนียลบิลสกี้แล้วก็ฟินิปมาซูนอันดับที่5เฮงคิกและอีชานเพียริสครับ6เป็นวินเซนเต้จับคู่กับพีแอร์คัฟเฟอร์ครับ7มานัทกุลปารานนท์และนัทพงษ์หอทองคำครับ8ก็ไล่ลงไปเป็นรถในคลาส GTM ครับไอกุโรอาซาอินันทรตั้งเนียนนาถชัยครับรวมไปถึงอันดับที่2ครับก็เป็นของทางด้านมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตแล้วครับนั่นคือทั้งหมดของการแข่งขันและนี่คือเวลา fastest lap ครับแซนดี้ซูวิกกดไปนาที 33.826 แล้วครับเป็นเวลาที่เร็วที่สุดในการแข่งขันเรสเมื่อสักครู่นี้จบไปด้วยความเข้มข้นและสนุกสนานมากครับนี่คือเรสสุดท้ายของวันนี้ครับพรุ่งนี้มาลุยกันใหม่หลังจากนี้ก็จะเป็นช่วงเวลาของการมอบรางวัลครับ
about today?
So.
Sure. And your friend, teammate, are you okay?
It was a good first race. It's nice to be back at Bangsaen. It's fantastic to see such a big crowd. So thank you everybody for coming.
Thank you sir รีบตัดบทแปลว่าชอบมากกลับมาอีกครั้งหนึ่งแล้วก็แฮปปี้กับบรรยากาศผมแปลถูกไหมถูกนะขอบคุณมาก Thank you sir บ๊ายบายบิ๊กเรสซิ่งไปอีกเราไปกล้องเบอร์8อันดับ3ต่ออันดับ3นี่พูดยากเลยเพราะว่าเป็นภาษาอิตาลีนะฮะแล้วหล่อมากด้วยเราจะมีล่ามไหมเฮ้ยขอล่ามหน่อยดิอิตาเลียนเนี่ย Hi can you speak English
Yeah.
A little bit นะ because I cannot speak English okay
Yeah, okay.
Okay thank you How about today because you are very new for this track
Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's a fantastic race. So hot because here it's unbelievable. But yeah, we did a very good job for me and Andrea. I'm very happy for this and nothing else. I'm so happy and thank you for the job and for this opportunity to chance what Azamame and here we are.
โอเคแปลเป็นไทยก็คือว่าชอบมากรู้สึกแฟนตาสติกกับสนามนี้มากแล้วก็ขอบคุณสำหรับลูกพี่ใหญ่ชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมที่ให้แข่ง How about tomorrow
Yeah, we will start in first position, but we are so comfortable with the race and with the car, and we cross the finger for tomorrow. Will be a very good race.
โอเค thank you sir thank you ขอบคุณครับปรบมือหน่อยอันดับ3เขาบอกว่าพรุ่งนี้สตาร์ทอันดับ1เชียร์เขาหน่อยแล้วกันเขาจะทำให้ดีที่สุดพี่แปลถูกไหมน้องไม่ได้ฟังโอเคขอบใจมากอันดับ3ผ่านไปไหนอันดับ4อยู่ไหนเอ่ยอันดับ4อันนี้ป่ะหรืออันไหนหรือว่าอันนี้คือ GDM ใช่ไหมGDM ใครบ้างHi อาริกาโตเซอร์เราจะพูดยังไงดีว่ากับภาษาญี่ปุ่นวันนี้หลายภาษาเหลือเกินเว้ยเอาสัมภาษณ์คนไทยดีกว่ามาวัยรุ่นบางเสาธงคนเชียร์ออกนอกหน้านอกสื่อเยอะมากเป็นยังไงบ้างจากที่พี่เคยเห็นในโกคาร์ทอยู่ดีๆโดดมาซุปเปอร์คาร์เลยสนุกไหม
สนุกมากเลยครับ
ทำไมถึงสนุก
มันเร็วกว่าเยอะเลยครับ
เร็วกว่าเยอะเลยไม่กลัวเลยเหรอ
ไม่กลัวเพราะคนอื่นเขาไปเราต้องไปตามเขา
คนอื่นเขาไปเร็วเราก็ต้องไปตามเขาได้รุ่นพี่ดีขนาดนี้ชอบไหม
ชอบครับ
เขาขับเก่งไหม
อ๋อเก่งเหมือนกันครับ
สุโคย he told you สุโคยโอเค yeah สุโคย ROE thank you ไม่ใช่อะไรวะอะไรเขาเรียกว่าภาษาเมื่อกี้ไม่ ROE สักอย่างหนึ่งช่างมันเถอะพรุ่งนี้ผลงานจะฝากให้ลูกพี่ดีๆอีกไหม
ได้ครับ
ฝากด้วยนะ
ฝากด้วยครับ
โอเคตบมือให้หน่อยครับอันดับ1ใช่ไหมวันนี้
ใช่ครับ
โอเค GDA อันดับ1ไหลต่อมาอันไหนต่อเอ่ยกันดาทีป่ะคันนี้ป่ะใช่ไหมเดินตามมาเห็นคันนี้แล้วก็รู้สึกแหมน้องรักอีกคนหนึ่งสวัสดีครับบูมครับสวัสดีครับเป็นยังไงบ้างกับวันนี้ในการใช้กบกระโดดของเรา
ครับก็ถือว่าพอใจผลงานครับก็ทำผลงานกับทีมเมทได้อย่างดีครับวันนี้
ทีมเมทเขาวิ่งดีมากเลยนะ
ใช่ครับ
เซอร์ไพรส์นะเพราะว่าปกติเราจะวิ่งแบบเวลาเป็นยังไงว่ารอบแต่รอบไม่เหมือนกันคราวนี้มาเวลาดีเลย
ก็ต้องขอบคุณทีมเมทด้วยที่ตั้งใจแล้วก็ทำผลงานออกมาได้ดีครับ
พูดถึงวันนี้ดีแล้ววันพรุ่งนี้เรามีเขาเรียกว่าความคิดไหมว่าเฮ้ยมันต้องดีกว่านี้
คิดครับก็หวังที่1อยู่แล้วครับแต่ว่าน้องต้าก็เร็วมากพอสมควรก็จะพยายามทำให้เต็มที่ครับ
เอางี้ดีกว่าเนื่องจากว่าเราเองก็อยู่สายคาร์ทมาเห็นเขาตั้งแต่เด็กๆแล้วความรู้สึกเราในวันนี้เขาเป็นที่1เขาเร็วจริงไหม
เร็วจริงครับ
ขับดี
น้องเนี่ยพัฒนาขึ้นเยอะครับก็ต้องยอมรับครับน้องเก่งจริง
ๆไม่ต้องห่วงเขาเก่งยังไงกันพรุ่งนี้เรากับทีมเมทต้องสู้ต่อ
นะครับเต็มที่แน่นอนครับ
ขอบคุณมากครับผมปรบมือหน่อยอันดับ2วันนี้ยอดเยี่ยมมากนะครับต่อไปผลออกหรือยังเนี่ยเราดั้งโม้ไปตั้งเยอะแล้วมีผลออกยังไม่เป็นไรผมมีของแจกผมขออนุญาตขึ้นข้างบนเลยกันผมมองไม่เห็นคนดูผมมีอะไรบ้างนะกระเป๋าของ TSS แกะดูเลยพี่น้องที่อยู่ด้านล่างอยากได้ของแจกไหมครับอยากไหมเฮ้ยดังๆดิไม่ได้ยินหูตึงเยี่ยมผมจะทำการแจกเอาไว้ว่าเริ่มจากเล็กๆก่อนเป็นกระเป๋าโอ้โหเหมาะมากกับการเข้าเซเว่น Thailand Super Series กระเป๋าอันนี้โคตร Limited Edition ปกติมีขายตามซุ้มเรามีแจกกี่ใบ30 ใบมองหน้าก่อน คำถามเลย อยากได้ไหมป้าเรียกป้าเลยเรียกป้าเลย อยากได้ไหมอยากได้ต้องเล่นเกมกับผมก่อนคำถามไม่ง่ายเลย คุณคิดว่าวันนี้ผมเป็นเขาเรียกโคศกนะภาษาชาวบ้านนะคุณคิดว่าโคศกอย่างผมเนี่ยคิดว่ารุ่นไหนที่ผมว่าโคตรมันสุดทายมาเงียบเลยเฮ้ยเล่นเกมกันหน่อยคึกหน่อยไอ้นะ GT3 อันนี้ GT3 มีเปล่า GTM มีเปล่าไอ้นะเฮ้ยอยู่คนไทยไม่ใช่เหรอหน้าตาอยู่ไม่ใช่คนไทยนะอยู่พวนเป็นพูดไทยชัดแจ๋วเลยวะคอยทีนี่รถกระบะอยู่คนไทยไหมนะสุดยอดจากใจเลยนะที่ผมชอบสุดๆเลยผมชอบพอกันเลยก็คือรุ่นเนี้ยกับรุ่นกระบะถูกต้องมาป้ามาให้ป้าก่อนป้าเอากระเป๋ามาขออนุญาตโยนนะเนื่องจากว่าไม่ถึงทีมงานน่ารักส่งให้ไอ้ฝรั่งปลอมนั่นน่ะฝรั่งปลอมโอเคต่อไปเพื่อนๆครับณขณะนี้ผมอยู่ตรงนี้เพื่อนๆก็คงจะแอบส่องพิตตี้อยู่ใครคิดว่าพิตตี้คนไหนสวยชี้ครับชี้โอ้โหไม่ใช่คืออย่างนี้ผมจะบอกว่าพิตตี้ทุกคนสวยแต่ที่ผมเล่นเกมนี้คืออะไรรู้ป่ะผมจะดูว่าคนไหนมันหื่นสุดเข้าใจไหมเพราะถ้าเกิดคนหื่นสุดเนี่ยมันจะกล้าชี้เลยนี่คนนี้อันนั้นคนนี้อะไรเงี้ยผมก็เจอแล้วคนหื่นสุดเอามาใบหนึ่งกระเป๋ามาเร็วหยิบมาเลยนั่นแหละคนหื่นสุดคนนู้นน่ะเสื้อเหลืองนั่นน่ะเอาไปคุณหื่นมากยอมรับยอดเยี่ยมต่อไปเดี๋ยวผมมองฝากนี้บ้างเดี๋ยวฝากนี้จะน้อยใจผมเล่นกับคนนี้ดีกว่าพี่น้องครับคำถามง่ายๆเลยครับเมื่อกี้นี้ผมสัมภาษณ์คนหนึ่งอยู่แถวๆนี้ที่พูดไทยชัดเจนเลยเขาชื่อว่าอะไรไม่ได้ยินเลยว่ะไม่มีใครเล่นเลยเว้ยมีไหมไอ้นะชื่ออุ้มใครชื่ออุ้มวะไอ้นะคุณป้าพูดว่าซันนี่แสดงแอบฟังมาไม่ใช่แซนดี้โอ้โหนี่หน้ามาแน่นอนเอามา2 ใบเลยไหมเอาไปให้เลยนะแก๊งสาวสวย3 คนนั่นน่ะพอยังถ้าพอแล้วพร้อมแล้วใช่ไหมเดี๋ยวก่อนไปครับพี่น้องอุตส่าห์รอคอยผลมาแล้วแจกขอโทษนะครับขอบคุณมากครับต่อไปครับมาประกาศผลกันดีกว่าเพื่อความรวดเร็วได้เริ่มจากในรุ่นของ Thailand Supercar GT3 หรือว่า GT3 นะครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลก่อนเลยครับท่านสัญญาคุณปื้มประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการ B Quick Thailand Super Series และบางแสนกลางปี FIA เกรด 3เรียนเชิญครับมาแล้วนะครับโอเคเริ่มจากโอเวอร์ออลก่อนแล้วกันนะครับสำหรับวันนี้ครับที่สุดอันดับที่1ครับตกเป็นของหมายเลข28ครับชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมและพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตตามต่อด้วยอันดับที่2ครับสำหรับที่2สนามนี้ครับได้แก่มิสเตอร์อาคัตแนนดี้และแซนดี้สตูวิกจาก B Quick Absolute Racing ตามต่อด้วยลำดับที่3ครับเป็นของอันเดรียกายาดินีและยาโคโปกุยเดตีจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตลำดับที่4ครับเป็นของแดเนียลบิลสกี้และฟิลิปจอห์นนี่มาซูจาก B Quick Absolute Racingและตามด้วยอันดับที่5ครับเป็นของเฮงกิกและอีธานเวลิฟจาก B Quick Absolute Racing เช่นกันยอดเยี่ยมมากครับ
ทีมเดียวกันเลยนะครับแหมมาแบบเหลืองๆเลยก่อนที่จะมอบรางวัลครับขออนุญาตเพลงชาติก่อนครับเพลงชาติก่อนครับโอเคครับผมโอเคครับขออนุญาตนะครับสำหรับการมอบรางวัลนะครับชอบใจก็ปรบไม้ปรบมือหน่อยครับวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับผมแหมวันนี้ขับดีมากครับสุดยอดตามต่อด้วย B Quick Absolute Racingและตามด้วยวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตอีกครั้งหนึ่งโอ้โห B Quick Absolute Racing ครับโอ้โหวันนี้ B Quick มาแบบเหลืองๆดำๆเลยยังไม่หมดครับ B Quick Absolute Racing อีกแล้วและแน่นอนขึ้นมาขนาดนี้ครับประเภททีมครับตกเป็นของทีมไหนไม่ได้เลยนอกจากB Quick App อะไรครับสักครู่ประเภททีมหยุดผมโดนเบรกนะฮะขออภัยแป๊บหนึ่งถ่ายรูปก่อนโอเคครับพี่แป๊ะถ่ายรูปก่อนแล้วกันครับแป๊บหนึ่งครับเพราะว่าประเภททีมยังไม่แจ้งโอเคเข้าใจแล้วเพราะว่านับเป็นที่1กับที่3คะแนนเต็มเยอะกว่านะครับฉะนั้นนะครับในเรื่องของผลของทีมได้แก่วัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตครับผมผู้จัดการมาไหมผู้จัดการมาไหมมาครับผู้จัดการเชิญเลยครับนั่งกลุ่มบังเหียนอยู่กดคอมกิ๊กอยู่ยินดีด้วยเนื่องจากว่าประเภททีมนั้นจะเอาคะแนนนะครับที่ดีสุด1 2 3ถูกไหมเผอิญว่า3เนี่ยเป็นของทางวัฒนาก็เลยมีคะแนนผสมกับ1ก็เลยเยอะกว่านิดเดียวเท่านั้นเองนะครับไม่เป็นไรพรุ่งนี้แก้ตัวใหม่ได้กองยังถ่ายอยู่ครับยิ้มเยียมหวานๆไว้ก่อนผมให้เกียรติสื่อทุกคนนะครับถ่ายให้เรียบร้อยจะได้มีภาพไปส่งเรียบร้อยยังไม่เสร็จเขาบอกว่าชูสวยหน่อยเฮงคิกไฮเออร์yes good correct thank you นั่นแหละครับกูดยังถ่ายอยู่ฮะถ้าเกิดกูดแล้วก็ขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับขอบคุณครับ thank youต่อไปครับมอบต่อเลยรุ่นของ GT3 แอมนะครับมีอีก1ท่านครับก็คือหมายเลข28ครับชนสวัสดิ์อัศวเหมและพิษณุสิริมงคลเกษมจากวัฒนามอเตอร์สปอร์ตรับไปอีก1ถ้วยพี่เอครับอยู่ต่อพี่รับอีกถ้วยหนึ่งพี่โอเคเดี๋ยวเขาโอ้โหอันนี้น้ำแรงดันแรงไวเขาดีใช่ไหมจัสไวแชมเปญขอโทษต้องจัดไวจัดแชมเปญติดต่อพี่ปีดาได้มีขายของให้เสร็จสับเดี๋ยวพี่เอกับพิษณุนะครับขึ้นรับถ้วยอีก1ใบเชิญเลยครับผู้จัดการทีมรับเสร็จแล้วขึ้นโพเดียมอันดับ1ได้เลยครับเชิญเลยครับ ในรุ่นของ GD 3 a m นะครับเบอร์ 28 ครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญผู้มอบรางวัลครับคุณเชิญเลยครับท่านสุนทรยาคุณปลื้มมอบให้อีก1 ครั้งมาถ่ายกันก่อนเร็วถ่ายไหมสาวๆมาเร็วฮันกุ๊กออฟฟิเชียลถ่ายโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือด้วยครับขอบคุณมากครับลำดับต่อไปครับเป็นการมอบรางวัลของ Thailand Supercar GTM นะครับ GTM เริ่มจากโอออลก่อนนะครับมีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน5 ลำดับ GTM ครับอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 29 อากิฮิโร่อาไซและอนันทรตั้งเนียนนาฏชัยจากวัฒนา PSC Motor Sport อันดับที่1ครับรับหมวกกันก่อนลำดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข 15 มั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลและธนาถเสถียรธีรกุลจากมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตลำดับที่3ครับนัทจักรหานจิเกษมและกันตทีกุศศิริจาก AAS Motor Sport ลำดับที่4ครับมาคนเดียวเลยครับภาสฤทธิ์พรหมสมบัติจาก YK Motorsport บิลเนอร์บอยบายซานาโกและปิดท้ายอันดับที่5ครับอัครพงศ์อัคคณีนิโรธจาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailand เชิญกันก่อนครับขึ้นกันก่อนยินดีกันไปก่อนอันดับที่5ไปไหนอันดับที่5อันดับที่5หล่อยังไม่ยอมขึ้นหล่อขออนุญาตเชิญเลยครับท่านสัญญาคุณปื้มประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการนี้นะครับบางแสนกลางปี FIA 3 ปี 2022 ครับรับไปครับอันดับที่1ยินดีด้วยครับวัฒนา PSC Motorsport นะครับทำได้ดีมากอันดับที่2ก็รับไปแล้วครับมงคล Motorsport อันดับที่3ก็เป็น AAS Motorsport อันดับที่4นี่โดเดอยู่คนเดียวเลยครับหล่ออยู่คนเดียวเลย YK Motorsport เป็นแนวบอยบายซานาโกกองเชียร์ล้นหลามแล้วก็อันดับที่5นี่ก็คือ Toyota Gazoo Racing Team โอ้โหวันหลังให้สัญญาณบ้างเต็มหูเลยและประเภททีมครับได้แก่ทีมวัฒนา PSC Motorsport มาเลยผู้จัดการทีมขึ้นมาอีก1 ครั้งเชิญโอเคเอาละครับเรียบร้อยครับขอบคุณมากครับลำดับต่อไปครับมอบต่อ GTM M มีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน3 รางวัลนะครับอันดับที่1ครับเป็นของภาสฤทธิ์พรหมสมบัติ YK Motorsport เป็นแนวบอยบายซานาโกลำดับที่2ครับศิลป์ธีรนิติและกลันสุภพงศ์จาก PT Max Niton Motorsport และปิดท้ายอันดับที่3ครับณัฐวุฒิเจริญสุขพัฒนาจาก Toyota Gazoo Racing Team Thailandทั้ง3 ท่านเชิญเลยครับ
ใช่ป่ะครับสิบป่ะครับ
อันดับ1โยยังอยู่ครับยังอยู่แล้วก็อันดับที่3พี่วัวครับพี่วัวอยู่ไหมครับอยู่ไหมครับไม่อยู่มีใครรับแทนไหมทางทีมงานเร็วด่วนเลยแป๊บหนึ่งนะครับรอตามอันดับ3แป๊บหนึ่งพี่วัวน่าจะเหนื่อยแล้วก็กลับไปพักผ่อนหรือเปล่า เชิญเลยครับเชิญเลยรับแทนนะครับอันดับ3ทีมงานมารับมา X มาเร็วเรียบร้อยมอบรางวัลโดยท่านสัญญาคุณปลื้มครับประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการนี้นะครับซึ่งต้องบอกว่าสนุกมากครับสำหรับปีนี้จ้างมาเพื่อกรี๊ดจริงๆถ่ายภาพกันครับยิ้มหวานๆเชิญครับยังไม่เสร็จอีก2กล้อง70-200ดึงซูมยิ้มหวานโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยครับต่อไปครับ Porsche Sprint Trophy มีทั้งหมดด้วยกัน4ถ้วยครับเริ่มจากอันดับที่1ก่อนครับเป็นของหมายเลข15ครับมั่นคงเสถียรธีรกุลและธนาถเสถียรธีรกุลจากมงคลมอเตอร์สปอร์ตลำดับที่2ครับเป็นของหมายเลข17นัทจักรหานจิเกษมและกระทีกุศลีจาก AAS มอเตอร์สปอร์ตลำดับที่3ครับเป็นของหมายเลข14ภาสลิดพรหมสมบัติจาก YK มอเตอร์สปอร์ตบิลเลอร์บอยบายเซอร์โกและปิดท้ายอันดับที่4ครับเป็นของหมายเลข63สินธิรนิติและกลั่นสุวพงษ์จาก PT Magneton Motorsport เชิญเลยครับ Porsche Sprint Trophy นะครับกับรุ่นที่ใช้ Porsche แข่งขันรุ่นใหญ่ครับของ Porsche มี4ถ้วยครับเอาละครับขออนุญาตเรียนเชิญท่านสัญญาคุณปลื้มนะครับประธานจัดการแข่งขันรายการบางแสนกลางปีให้เกียรติการมอบรางวัลกันต่อไปในลำดับนี้ก็คือ Porsche Sprint Trophyมาถ่ายภาพกันน่าจะเรียกว่าเป็นรุ่นสุดท้ายและสำหรับการถ่ายภาพนะครับฉะนั้นยิ้มหวานๆรอๆหน่อยถ่ายหน่อยยินดีด้วยนะจ๊ะกับทุกรางวัลโอเคเรียบร้อยขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆด้วยครับขอบคุณมากครับเอาละครับและต้องบอกว่าตอนนี้นะครับสำหรับเรื่องของการแข่งขันของวันนี้จบลงแล้วนะครับเรียบร้อยวันพรุ่งนี้นะครับมาชมกันต่อนะครับที่สนามบางแสนนะครับตั้งแต่เวลา 08:30 ซึ่งมีการถ่ายทอดสดนะครับทาง True Sport เหมือนเดิมรวมถึงทางช่องทางของทาง Facebook Thailand Super Series ทั้ง Facebook และ YouTube นะครับวันนี้ขอบคุณทุกท่านที่ติดตามรับชมครับพรุ่งนี้เจอกันใหม่ 8:30 น.ลาไปก่อนสวัสดีครับ
Dreams, dreams, dreams.
Even more amazing experiences await you in Thailand. Amazing Thailand.
It's time for Thais to encourage each other.
Forward, the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
ใครบอกว่าการแข่งขันเริ่มต้นที่สัญญาณไฟเพราะสำหรับน้ำมันเครื่องอีเดมิสึมันเริ่มตั้งแต่คุณสตาร์ทด้วยสูตรใหม่อีเดมิสึเรซิ่งที่ช่วยให้เครื่องยนต์พร้อมอยู่ตลอดเวลาเพื่อสมรรถนะสูงสุดทุกจังหวะปกป้องเครื่องยนต์ทุกสภาวะยกระดับรถของคุณไปอีกขั้นอีเดมิสึน้ำมันเครื่องจากประเทศญี่ปุ่น
It's time for Thais to encourage each other. Forward, the encouragement. Physical and mental strength would lead us to victory. To make Thai people and Thailand stronger. Sports Authority of Thailand.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
สไตล์ใหม่ที่สะกดทุกความเร้าใจไปคันการเดินทางครั้งใหม่ที่เร้าใจกว่าเดิม Corolla Cross GR Sport Race your journey ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
Some moments are worth the journey. We'll help get the most out of every mile. Chase down your passion. Never halfway. Hankook Tire.
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
Racing เกิดใหม่สายพันธุ์ GR สปอร์ตลุคใหม่น่าจะรดท้าย Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ช่วงล่างใหม่เร้าใจได้อีกฟีลให้สุดทั้งรุ่นไฮบริดและเครื่องยนต์เบนซิน Corolla Altis GR Sport ใหม่ Rest your sporty ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
เปลี่ยนครับเปลี่ยนน้ำมันเครื่องที่บีควิกทั้งเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลย้ำนะครับเชลโมบิลโททาลเกต10,000 กิโลพร้อมไส้กรองเริ่มต้นแค่590 บาท590 บาทส่วนค่าแรงไม่ต้องจ่ายคุ้มแบบนี้มีแค่ที่บีควิกที่เดียวเท่านั้นแถมผ่อนได้ 0% นาน10 เดือนถึง31 ธันวาคมนี้รีบมาที่บีควิกนะครับ
สไตล์ใหม่ที่สะกดทุกความเร้าใจไปคันการเดินทางครั้งใหม่ที่เร้าใจกว่าเดิม Corolla Cross GR Sport Race your journey ambition
ร้อนนี้ต้อง S เท่านั้น ให้เราได้เย็น สนุกซ่าได้สุดซีดสุดพีคกับความสดชื่น แค่มี S ซ่าซีดลองเลย
อะไรคือจิตวิญญาณแห่ง GR ความเร้าใจที่ยากเกินต้านทาน Toyota CHR GR Sport Race your irresistible ambition